hero from Legend of Zelda, you know how he swings his sword around?
Are we talking about the dude who runs the Mallow Mart?
No. I'm talking about the main character you play as, Zelda, you know? In his green tunic.
Oh, you mean Saria.
Yeah, and, just running around, just like, how do you make your first decision in the game? Well, my old master, who taught me the ways of wicked rad DJing, told me it's dangerous to go alone. Take a piss. And then I went to the bathroom. And Flannery can confirm that is exactly how that went down.
I most certainly can. Anyhow. So, welcome back, everybody.
Oh, we're live.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome.
So, what... if you would tell me when these things are going live, I could send out... do that.
Chilling out with the crew in the schoolyard.
What's the fun in that, Jake?
Never looking too hard.
Back at class, Jesse got his copyright strike.
God, I can't have two streams.
Don't worry, he's not that good.
So, welcome back, everybody. Last time on Monster Hunter RP, on Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Academy RP DARPouts. Who wants to end up spilling Ayumi salt for her? Not Jake.
I thought this was Monster Musume RP.
Oh man.
Oh no, that's the next game we do, Jesse.
Oh, thanks. Well, thanks for the heads up.
Oh, by the way, I realized something that's totally unimportant, but I should still do anyways.
Is it put on pants?
Who plays a D&D game with pants on?
I mean, the guy who has to get up in an hour to get his special ordered import Chinese food from China.
So,
that's why it's gonna take an hour.
Exactly.
Oops, wrong roll. We have 3 members to the Elite Four now. We're 1 away from a complete set.
Yeah, congratulations. You're like friggin'.
I'm Bruno.
Yeah, you're Bruno. I'm Lance, the Dragon Master.
And
Flannery is the top dog, Buttface.
No, it's Asshat.
Anyway,
I'm
who's
glad
doing
for
the
the
recap?
confirmation.
All right, now who's doing the recap before I say fuck it? I'm doing it.
Jesse, Oliver, one of you two decide. Otherwise, I'm gonna roll for it. Looks like I'm rolling for it.
I like my odds. Wait, we don't even...
If it's 11 or higher, it's going to be Jesse. 10 or lower, you're Oliver.
Alright, so last time on Yu-Gi-Oh! GX...
Oh, and because it's nat 20, you have to do it in character.
These are a lot of special rules, my dude.
Well, this has been a fun stream. Last time on Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, we woke up. Ayumi saw a Cyber Dragon dog. I don't remember what it's called. That's her like dual spirit, Cyber Valley. And when she was like boxing the air and stuff, and like, oh, that's a nice dog. Then me and Oliver woke up and we're like, we don't see this nice dog. And then Andy's like, I'm about dead. Let's go for a walk to the cafeteria. And we're like, well, we can't stop you, but this will be fun to watch.
An hour later.
No.
An hour later, she got down the stairs.
An hour later, she got down the stairs, and then Cyber Valley knocked her over like a bad boy he is. Then we had breakfast, and where we saw Professor Lee, the island's drunk. Me and Oliver were like, you know what? No. And we got her to stop drinking, at least for the moment, to drink water instead of vodka, and eating bread with peanut butter. Lots of bread with peanut butter. No vodka. no vodka.
Well, you see, she actually had a secret stash of vodka hidden in her bosom all along.
I wouldn't be surprised, but that's not the point. And then the three of us and Andy, who I'm surprised she was able to move, we were like, okay, let's hang out. Let's go to the hot springs. So Oliver texted Connor, and Connor's like, yeah, bro, this is cool. Let's meet up and stuff. And so me and Oliver got a head start going there, where we met Connor, only to be revealed Connor had his card stolen, and he only has 30 minutes ago, and he only has 3 DP. And when asked how is he going to get his cards back, we only got a simple, or don't worry about it, something like that. Then Andy and Ayumi showed up, and it's
after I absolutely thrashed.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah,
I forgot.
God.
I almost forgot that was. I was like, I can't forget that. I forgot it. Okay, but before Ayumi and Andy came along, Ayumi saw Damien hanging out under a tree when Ayumi was going on another lesbian rant, calling her brother. It was a lesbian rant.
No, that implies that she is. No, she's not. Anyhow.
This is like, hey, bro, I'm not a lesbian, so stop doing this. He's like, oh, whatever, sis. You're gonna like what I got in store for you.
And then like Andy came along, he's like, you a lesbian? And then Amy was like, no,
I'm not a lesbian. Then Damien's like, hot. And I was like, tell me what happened to the well. He's like, what happened to the well, beautiful? And I would just proceed to beat the shit out of Damien and ragdoll throw him into the dorm. It was it was a sight to behold.
And you weren't there to see it.
Nope. And Jesse and Oliver don't know you did that.
Don't worry.
Andy and Ayumi walked over to the school, in front of the school, so we're chilling out with the crew in the schoolyard. Then we decided, before the hot spring, we go to the duel arena, see if anyone's around. There's no one, so we decided to have a tag duel, in which the teams were Oliver and Connor, and where Connor used Andy's deck, and Jesse and Ayumi, and it was a sight to behold. The Salt Fest was real. That's all behind us now, because we're in DARPouts session
11.
11. And it's time to spring into action, boys.
Spring forward, fall back.
Spring forward, god damn it.
You can't even do that right. Jeez, you're fired.
I was at the tool shed.
So where we last left off, Ayumi was just standing there silently. Just, 1,000-yard stare.
And Jesse's like, well, this sucks. Alright, whatever.
That was fun, Jesse.
It lasted a lot longer than last time. Take that out of context for you.
Meanwhile, Damien his head pops up. You should see a doctor about it if it's more than 4 hours.
That's a good idea, Oliver.
Now, maybe after that duel, Connor may have motivation to search his deck. No, he's not.
We all have 5 duel points because that was an instructor mode duel, and we knocked out.
We knocked out points.
No,
wait, that's 5.
We each got 2, so he has 5.
Oh. I was saying, oh boy.
Instructor mode, so now he has 5. He can buy a pack of cards. Unless he can't, because he was the one who lost anyways. It's a confusing system.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So Connor, what cards you get in that pack? Oh, Raphael, Harmon, Uriah.
You mean Hamon?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm not into JoJo's.
How dare you?
Anyhow, yeah, 1,000-yard stare, just dead silence.
So, what do you guys want to do now? Head to the hot spring?
Sure, no one else is being around.
Yeah,
Andy
like
just
everyone's
nods.
dead.
Connor just looks at the two of them. As Ayumi tries to sneak off, Andy...
Not even sneaking off, just walking off.
As
Ayumi
tries walking off, Andy just chases after her wincing in pain pretty much the entire time she does. Connor just mumbles, I think someone should probably help her if she's planning on going after Ayumi. And then just proceeds to talk with Jesse and Oliver. So, you guys had Hot Spring, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got any particular one in mind?
Well, we were thinking go to the raw one, but if you could assist us in, experiencing the blue ones, that'd be nice. You don't have to, you don't want to. Maybe you can tag along.
No, you can't tag along.
Well, he just
Took away
looks at his PDA, looks at the two of you, looks over at the Ayumi and Andy who are moving further and further away. I mean, I guess we could go to the raw one, or we could even go to the obelisk, but, I hear there's supposedly one a little closer towards the mountains.
Really?
Now, pray tell, what makes that one so special?
Well, I mean, the natural minerals from being closer. Ooh. It'll help keep you nice and rejuvenated pretty quick.
Oh, so you can toke up, no problem.
That's just the secondary reason. And you're not even over here to hear that.
I don't see why not.
There's not a mountains.
However, to get there, we're going to have to end up kind of going through the forest a bit. It's not exactly school-sanctioned, but at the same time, they know they can't really keep people out, so...
Oliver just kind of winces like, eh.
What are you worried about, cultists?
Stalkers, man, you're so overreacting.
I don't know anything about any cultists, dude.
You don't know anything about anything, Connor.
Shut up, that's not the point.
Or maybe it is, I don't know. I don't know anything.
I know what I need to know. Anything else I don't need to know.
Still getting mugged.
But yeah, there's monkeys and various bugs of different sizes out there. So, you're going to want to be a little bit on the careful side if we go that way.
Wait, out of character for a moment, wasn't it raining?
Oh,
Yeah.
It is. It most certainly is.
Well...
I just turned off the rain thing because it kind of, caused us a bit of lag.
Okay.
It's raining. But
it was raining when we got in here. Maybe it's not best to go to that one.
Yeah, you don't want to go to the hot spring and get wet from the rain.
I mean, I was probably going to say something along those lines myself, but, thanks for ruining it, person who is controlling Ayumi.
Well, we are talking out of character, so,
And clearly, by me referencing the metaphysical being that is controlling another person I recognize as a full-blown human, then that means that, clearly, I'm also talking out of character. Unless you think that I'm like the Joker and able to see...
Connor slipped out.
me and Jesse just slowly inch
just
away.
Slowly walking away.
Back in character.
Go!
But, I mean, hey, if I really are not wanting to go in through the rain, I mean, I guess there's...
Yeah, not down for that one.
There is always the one at the obelisk dorm. There's the one for the raw dorm. Personally, I kind of prefer the raw one. Obelisk is nice and all, but, a little too spacious for my tastes. Between the two of us, sometimes I feel like I'm going to drown in it. It's like the size of an ocean, it seems.
Well, I know what Jesse's vote's for now. As we both just go, yeah, raw sounds nice.
Yeah, I'm fine with raw.
Drowning?
Cries deeply.
Don't worry, it's not very legendary.
chocolate fountain. So,
Chocolate fountain my ass.
Anything you guys want to say before switching over to Ayumi and Andy?
I like you'll remember it.
I got nothing.
All right. Ayumi, hold up! Andy tries hobbling along.
At this point, she's heading.
You think she's doing the best she can to run? This is still while you guys are still actually in here to some degree. Ow. Are you there, Jake?
Yeah, no, I'm just... She's just like... Just kind of sighs, shakes her head. It's like... Look, I'm just going to the infirmary to do something freaking useful for once today.
Well, at the very least, I want to come with you.
Why? Pray tell.
I'm concerned about you, okay? You've been having a rough day.
Mumbles under breath, concerned about me and what degree, you mean? But, yeah. Alright, she slows her pace a bit. She's still walking with purpose. Not just meandering about, but not, doing the I gotta get there now speed walk type deal. So it's just like, okay, one step, you take one step, I take two, and then, that sort of thing.
As you do. Andy ends up calling out for you to slow down. Her voice is starting to sound a little bit more out of breath. Hold
and
up.
Stop.
After a moment, she eventually catches up with you, panting a bit as she does. You remember that in the time that you were doing everything with Damien, she barely got out of eye shot of the school. Not the school, of the dorm.
The dorm. Okay, we might need to get you a wheelchair or something, because this is it's that bad.
Well, I mean, I'm just glad that I was able to catch up, even if you did have to pause.
About how close do you say we are to the infirmary?
I'd say you guys could probably get there
Pretty
if you were
close.
walking in about a minute or two, but with Andy, it would probably take about 5 minutes at least.
Well, let's see if I can get you something if I can get something to help you with this at least.
Oh, one moment.
And
That's the break that I was told. I was told an hour, but you know what? I'm fine with this.
yeah. Man, can't
I know
believe her
exactly
DM
where to get
died.
Amy's wheelchair.
Yep. Hey, Joseph Jonathan. Otherwise known as Jojo.
Wheeler, give us your chair.
Give us your chair. Or, Jesse.
Huh?
Jesse, you're smart. You make a wheelchair.
All right, let's roll for a wheelchair.
You make it with I thought that was a nat 1. You make it like a chair, but instead of having round wheels, you have cube wheels.
I just take
nowhere.
Here you go, Jesse. That's a tricycle.
No. You make a wheelchair, but instead of having like circular wheels, they're like oval. So it keeps going up and down and up and down.
I was told an hour. It was less than an hour. I'm not going to complain. Oh, let me double check that my front door's locked.
Oh, don't worry. That was not a 20.
Wasn't, but it was before.
I think your dice is glitched, Jesse.
It is.
It's moving on its own.
Ow.
Sorcery is this?
Okay, so we determined Jesse made a wheelchair for Andy, but instead of having circles for the wheels, they're oval.
Oh, I thought
It's
they were
also got-
triangles.
It's also
No.
got speed holes.
I mean, he painted hot rod flames on him though, so it looks like it goes faster, but it's actually just really, really inconvenient because oval wheels.
I expected triangle. I expected less from you, Jesse. I'm disappointed.
Sorry, Dad. Dad.
I will not acknowledge you as my child, just as I will not acknowledge Jake nor Ayumi as a child.
You've come close so many times.
I refuse.
Don't worry about it. I could have been a dick not last night, the other night when you were dead tired. And definitely got in it then.
I mean, I'm sure you could have, but that would have made you a dick.
Yeah, I'm still wondering why I didn't do that, because that definitely does sound like me.
You would have been, in that case, you would have been the Lucifer of my angels.
That's fine. At least I'd be an angel.
Anyhow. So. But, So, you said, last thing I heard was you mentioning trying to get her, like, something to help her out.
Yep. And heading off to the infirmary. It's like, it's not far, it's not gonna, you know exactly where I'm going to, because I'd imagine it's just a long stretch of hallway, and she's just like, I'll be over here.
2 hours later.
But yeah.
Just goes up some stairs and then falls
To
back
the
down.
infirmary. Oh no. He pulled out the map sack. Not to be confused with the knapsack.
Map sack.
No. Oh, welcome back, guys. How you doing?
This will
We're just
temporary.
practicing our we're doing our
I was going to say
Hanchi
they're
impression.
pulling a Hongchi.
Yeah, we're doing a Hanchi impression. See?
I asked the infirmary with the Red Cross. That was done by a 5-year-old.
It's not my fault the maps are terrible for drawing on.
Done by a 5-year-old.
It was at least a 6.
Does make it, and it makes it so much more better.
It does. Either that or it's lamb's blood to keep away the curse of Egypt.
But that's got to be on the door frame.
Yeah, but, I mean, look, he's a doctor, not a biblical theologist.
He's just about to jump out the window or something? Like, what?
About you? He's already out.
You catch him mid jump.
Why is he so cool?
Yeah. Yes, just face first.
Yeah, that's how you sleep. Smothering your face into the bed.
No, I'm pretty sure that was just the good doctor trying to, just
Blech.
deal with it.
I'm hoping this will smother her.
She can't take more morphine if she's dead.
It's costing us millions.
Eat the pillow! Eat the pillow!
No, I didn't actually mean it. That's a good pillow, too.
Oh, man.
Alright, so.
So, Ayumi immediately walks over to Dr. Feelgood and his Feelgood crowbar.
It's just Mr. Goodbar.
And I'm just going to,
He just looks at you, looks at Andy, looks at Andy's bandages, just looks back at you. How can I help you?
burn cream and bandages. I would suggest not skimping on them.
He looks over at Andy and says, and just, I mean, clearly you've got everything sorted out and didn't think it necessary to go to a medical professional for help, so I don't see why you're doing so now.
Because we used all the burn cream that we had, therefore we need more, and therefore we're going to a doctor to get some, unless you'd rather me just, let this get terrible.
He just rolls his eyes, walks over to to one of the cabinets, just pulls out a bit of supplies, wraps them up in a little bag. It looks like the what is it called? The stereotypical run away from home
Medkit?
bags. No, it looks like the stereotypical run away from home bags.
Oh, the duffel bag?
Not even duffel bag, but that same thing. The thing that hobos have
Yeah.
on sticks.
Oh, the handkerchief.
Yeah, but the whatever
Bigger.
that. It looks
Gotcha.
like that. Yeah.
That's
It looks like
exactly
that.
what it is.
It looks like that, and ends up and just hands it to you. Looks over at Andy, and just tells her to go over to the one of the open spots of the room, so that he can end up redressing her wounds properly.
I mean, just kind of, and at that point, just like, yeah, if we're going to the hot springs, that might not be the smartest idea, but
He just looks at you, looks at her. You're really gonna make her go through that over some sort of myth that hot springs can help you feel better.
I would say it's a myth if it hasn't actually done stuff for me in the past, so I would say stick to your area of expertise.
He just sighs. Whatever. Deal with it yourself, then. With that, he just goes back to his desk, just looks at his stuff, just works on paperwork.
I love this mutual hate-hate relationship the doctor and I have.
I mean, he actually appreciates you for for you finally getting Alexa to calm the hell down.
Yeah, let's see if I can fuck that up.
At least you do something helpful.
I am. And I did. I got bandages and burn cream. Now is dumb meathead girl awake?
I mean, right now, Alexa just looks eyes closed and doped up beyond hell.
I mean, Yumi's awake.
That's not an answer. And that I'm ignoring that.
I mean, I'm saying that's what it looks like. You can't tell if Alexa.
No, I was ignoring the other comment from the peanut gallery.
Okay.
All right, so you up, or a little bit of morphine's all it takes to get you down.
You just hear a slight groan.
Thought you'd be doing better than this. Still in bed? It's been, what, 3 days?
Roll me instinct.
Seven plus 1 is 8.
You cannot tell at all Alexa's condition.
Wait, that sounds like something that would involve, physiology of the human body.
Oh no, I'm factoring that. I'm factoring your +5 on that.
So that would be a 13.
Oh, 13, not 12.
Yeah, okay. you were not factoring.
I forgot to factor your +1 from regular instinct.
Yeah.
Anyhow,
you still can't notice anything.
Alexa still looks ridiculously beat up. How beat up, you can't tell for sure, but definitely looks still pretty freaking beat up.
Well, unfortunate. I was going to ask you about, what's his name? The strongest person on the island who you've failed to defeat in your 3 years here. Because it sounds like I'm going to be running into him relatively soon.
Give me one quick moment, because you might have just had a trigger word.
Oh, of course. I know. I know
that was intentional, but still. I need to find... There we go. NPC dice.
Titans are my trigger!
You can't seem to tell her condition. She's not breathing.
Do you need that?
Oh, the moment you say that, Alexa's eyes just burst open. And you hear agitated grunts and what looks to you like silent screaming coming from Alexa as trying to get up. The good doctor's just over here, just looks at you, looks at Alexa,
What'd you do?
And just starts banging his head on the desk.
God, Ayumi's a bastard.
Anti-hero.
It's a word.
Now, roll to restrain, I'm assuming. Unless you're saying...
go for the restrain if you're trying to keep Alexa down.
Because last time we tried Nat 18, you said that wouldn't be enough.
Yeah.
And it's been several days.
The problem being, at the time, it was also Alexa was still basically awake.
I'll take the 18, please.
You did choose to roll. However...
Can I spin this as a hit? Because, that would make it a 19.
Excuse me. What is your roll without hit?
That'd be a 15.
We're gonna leave it at that, just unless you're actually trying to knock out somebody who's already basically knocking on death's door, as you recall from 3 days ago.
The kill count goes up. Oh, she's done.
The moment you try, Alexa just folds in like a rag doll, just collapsing right back down.
No.
Roll me perception.
$12, 17 with body physiology.
Nope, it's just 12.
Or 17 with eye.
You hear what sounds like something clicking, like something unfastening, but you're not quite sure what.
Okay. Does everything look like it's still kind of hooked up to her?
For the most part, it looks like things are still hooked up correctly.
And I'm assuming dear good doctor over here is still just, reacquainting his face with the desk multiple times.
It looks like he stopped, but his face is just on the desk, and you do see a little bit of blood because that's how hard he started hitting.
I can knock people out without even trying. That's my takeaway from this. It's beautiful. And just, no. I made you promise that you weren't going to try doing any stupid shit like this until you're fully back to 100% so we can have our fight. This doesn't look like you keeping up your end of the bargain.
Equivalents of caveman grunting noises.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm going to need actual words, the ones that you use when you want to talk to people. Can you do that for me?
Alexa tries moving lips, but nothing seems to be coming out. Nothing.
Fine, maybe
nothing audible, like nothing you
can. Nothing comprehensible. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay, well, in that case, so yeah, when I do run into what's his face, the super strong apparently guy, when I beat him, that will unequivocally make me the strongest person on the island, and I'll probably get all the decks he's probably stolen, given the information I have. So, how many triple S decks will that be? Oh, man. Knock everyone down several pegs. 15.
Actually, Ghetto 20.
Ah.
You start seeing a number pulsating on Alexa's hand. Oh, actually, forget, was Alexa hand or eye?
I think it was hand.
Yeah, I think it was eye for Summer.
Yeah, it was eye for her.
Yeah, so you start seeing... I just want to confirm.
You have a token for each number?
No.
This is what 42 looks like, kids.
Actually,
I love Sesame Street.
I just wanted... Shut up, Jesse.
Today's session of DARP Junior was brought to you by the letter Q.
It was 42?
I don't know.
Because that's what I thought it was, but it wasn't entirely... You see
something
number.
Terribly...
You see Tapir's number appear on Alexa's hand. And...
Does Andy seem to notice as well?
Andy just seems to be
too much in pain.
Yeah. 41. Number 41.
I'm just doing this because she's not of any help at this point in time.
Yep, fair enough. You see the number 41 appear on Alexa's hand.
That's been happening a lot lately.
In fact, just think of this as a little mini event timer thing. Oh, come on. There we go. You don't need to mind it.
Okay,
now.
I'm not worried. Seems to be happening a lot lately. Those numbers everywhere. But that's none of my business. My business is strictly what's going on down with those people in the robes. And how the strongest person on the island, who you have failed to beat, seems to be affected in some sort of league with them. Now, what that means, I don't know, and clearly you're not telling me. I'm not sure if that's just because of the morphine, or if you're nervous that I would actually win, or I don't know. Maybe you are just too hopped up to be able to even talk. So, in this case...
Just roll me perception. As you're talking,
Mm-hmm.
Alexa is just laying there, just looking at you.
Yeah.
The glaze in Alexa's eyes slowly starts seeming to be fading away.
Ah, so she's finally back to the world of the living, huh?
And with that, Alexa just starts sitting up. The number 41 is still glowing.
Ah. About time to just snapped out of it.
Let me just roll a quick wisdom. And Ayumi, I need you to roll me instinct.
Nat 20.
While you're looking at Alexa, it doesn't look like it's completely Alexa right now.
Oh, great.
You're just you're not seeing like anything that's clearly malevolent or anything like that. But you also, just as Alexa looks at you with vacant eyes, you also see Tapir appear right behind. I don't have an actual thing for Tapir, but you know. Here we go. Grab the card.
This is Tapir. Ooh, he's a giant die.
Put that garbage dice card thing away.
That's not
That's
a card.
the dice of Orichalcos to you.
But yeah, you just see Tapir.png.
You never changed it.
I actually have a document with a bunch of the number cards already in it. I just need to upload it.
The PNG cards.
Ah, yes.
The PNG series.
But yeah, you just see Tapir
I see it.
right behind Alexa. And instead of holding the pillow, like in the art that you remember Alexa played, it's just holding a giant bottle of sake.
Just kind of glanced at it for a second. I was like, you know, that makes a little bit more sense as to why you're so tired.
And right now, you also notice smoke seeming to fill the room. Andy,
is this from?
It's from Tapir. You can tell it's coming from Tapir, and Andy's seeming to notice as well. However, the good doctor does not seem to notice. In fact,
yeah, well, he killed himself.
Hey, just fall on your side, damn it. There we go.
He went all Gaborkian on himself. So, who am I talking to? Because this does not seem normal. This does not seem like the last time I talked to Alexa, or kind of just looks at Tapir. Or a spirit, I would assume.
As Alexa speaks, Tapir is speaking in sync. The two voices overlapping. If you truly wish to take him on, you need to grow stronger.
I mean, that never hurts, but all I just need to do is hit him really hard.
If he were only human, that may be true.
So, what are you getting at here?
Whether he is human or dual spirit, we do not know.
Oh.
But it is safe to say he has the strength of many dual spirits behind him.
Oh, well, if that's the case, I guess... How did she lose? You can't even hit dual spirits. Kind of just, like, trying to process this, like... I can't even... Just, it goes right through them. Like, they're not there.
Alexa and Tapir just look over at Andy. They get up. And both of them, Alexa one hand, Tapir a paw, place their hands on Andy. Roll me perception. Or instinct. Actually, roll instinct with +5.
I was about to say, they are the exact same, my dude.
I keep forgetting. Shut up.
13.
You notice Tapir's paw does not seem to go through Andy.
Now, is this another one of those things where you're just pretending like you can do that? Because that's what happened this morning with Cyber Valley. Pretending I could pet him. It was cute, but I don't see why you'd be doing that with this.
As soon as you say that, Tapir just looks to Alexa, and Alexa's hand pulls away. They both end up speaking in unison once more. If you think this is a joke. Tapir's paw pushes down, and Andy collapses to the floor. You are gravely mistaken. Tapir removes its paw and fades away. Alexa collapses back onto the bed. Alexa is awake, but you notice during all of that, the IV seems to have slipped.
In what way? Out of the vein or
Out of the vein.
Off the hip? No, I'm not an actual doctor. I just play one on TV. So, yeah. Do I need to roll to slap him awake?
You take a look. He is awake. He's just seeming to just be mumbling to himself various curse words.
Yeah.
Some words
I
you didn't even know were curse words.
I'll need to ask people about those later. But hey, yeah, you. IV should be in the vein, right? Because it's not.
He looks at you, looks at Andy. I hate my job.
Well, that should have thought of that before he became a doctor.
With that, Tapir is faded away, and Alexa's just laying in the bed, looking to you, looking to the doctor. And I am rolling just a quick luck for Alexa. Nope, no dice.
Well, no, there's 2.
Ha ha ha. It's not what I meant, but okay. So, do you have anything else you want to say or do, or...
Just...
Excuse me.
Look, if you need to prove me wrong, or just give me information. We're registered in PDA, so...
Alexa looks at you and Andy, and a blank look crosses the eyes once more. Not the vacant look, but more of a
just
look of confusion.
Like a... So you're saying you don't remember me talking about how the fact that I'm going to go and fight the strongest person on the island at some point, and their connection to people who seem less than savory?
Alexa just gives that tch, then turns away as the doctor reinserts the IV.
Your loss. I'm gonna be doing my best to get everyone's cards back, and I mean, if I have almost every triple S deck on the island, I don't think it's gonna matter who complains, because I'm gonna have the decks.
If you think you can, have at it.
Yeah, well...
Just try not to die.
I could say the same to you.
Well, actually, I was about to say, as soon as Alexa says that, eyes just glaze over once more. The morphine going through the IV seems to have taken its hit once more. As the doctor just walks away, you hear him mumbling something about needing to place another emergency order.
Well, That was slightly not a bust, I guess, but
Andy's still on her knees, by the way.
yeah, just kind of shakes her head and is like, at least I got you some bandages, and then offers her left hand because the left side of Andy is not burnt.
And just roll a roll instinct.
18.
You notice through the bandages and just like on both shoulders, Andy's got a paw mark and a hand mark.
Like red or...
Just like you remember from the last time you guys went, like what happened on the plane.
That seems to have gone away fast too, so... Like a day, so... That's concerning, but we'll point that out later. Hand still extended, sitting
Andy
there.
takes your hand and struggles as you help her up.
I want to roll perception to see if there's a freaking wheelchair around here, because honest to God, she is so...
No, there most certainly is. You do see one. You didn't even need the roll for it. Oh, okay. You know what? Nat 20. You see there's a wheelchair, and you see that that it's actually already set by the door. It wasn't there when you came in.
Get in the wheelchair. We're taking this. Not tell the doctor. We're just taking this wheelchair.
As you leave, it gives a little creak, and the doctor just says,
"Hey, my wheelchair!"
Nope. Next time, be more careful.
Yeah, we'll not stick our fingers in toasters and everything else you say.
All right. So with that, you have a wheelchair for her.
I wanted to commit Grand Theft Auto by stealing a wheelchair.
I mean, I kind of mentioned the fact that it wasn't there when you entered, specifically.
I know, and that made me sad. I was going to just take one and leave. This is mine now.
Grand Theft wheelchair.
Yeah, and because it's a nat 20, it's like gilded and everything. Okay, anyhow, I got nothing else to do here,
It's the Mercedes-Benz of wheelchairs.
We are now over here.
So let's go back to Oliver and Jesse. So at any point, are you guys going to end up messaging Ayumi and Andy where you're heading off to?
Didn't we all agree that we were already going to raw dorms? I mean, the raw hot spring.
You did, but you guys were also looking to her for directions. But I guess you got Connor here, so you know. It's not like you need to go with... Okay. So just sending them, hey, we're heading over to the hot springs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
You get a response. Which ones? I know of multiple.
We agreed on the raw ones. The raw ones.
We did?
Yeah,
I don't remember if I was there. I had other things to do.
It felt like it was like 3 days ago, dude. You can't expect me to remember that.
Crazy how time works.
It's been a crazy year.
Right, Connor? A whole year. In a span of 5 days.
That is a giant sack.
Flannery, quit whipping your sack out. There are children here.
God, not on my Christian server.
Not on my Christian DARP. Oh God, me and Oliver went to space.
The ultimate thoughts have been begotten.
I live.
I'm at the beach.
I live. I die. I live again.
This must be the work of an enemy stand.
I'm not gonna complain about the maps going into Alexa's deck bag.
I didn't put anything in there.
No, I said I'm not gonna complain about it because that's what happened. I don't care that it happened. But it can't stay happened.
So, yeah.
Connor, stay.
Oh god, the hot spring killed him.
He drowned in the hot spring.
He said it was the blue one that makes you want to drown.
He probably forgot.
He probably just forgot he needed to breathe.
He really forgot how to swim.
This is some delicious seawater.
No, the biggest twist
And rock
ever.
salt.
Connor forgot he was already dead.
Omae wa mo shinderu.
Wait, you don't remember what happened when you were laying down? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be dead.
Just turns to fucking dust. He's that old.
Turns to dust. Yeah, I don't feel so good, guys.
Turns to
Okay,
dust, so does half the campus.
That would explain today.
Yeah, that explains what
We have to duel Thanos.
God, with the infinity disc.
And every Destiny draw allows him to just search his deck for whatever card he wants.
No, only half of the cards he wants.
So his special ability is to be Seto Kaiba.
Exactly.
Okay. So, we all convening at the hot springs, or are you going to have your conversation with Connor, who has died?
I don't think Connor has anything to say.
Oh god, I can't get him to stand up.
He's dead. He's dead, Jim.
I mean, what do you expect from Connor?
I expect him not to be dead.
Yet.
I mean, he is. Nothing we can do about it. So, springs of hot.
Yes. The hot springs, as they may some. We just gotta phase through dimensions.
So as you guys get over to the hot springs, you end up seeing the. Jake, just remind me the proper order of the layouts of hot springs.
Hot springs. I mean, I'll just remind you because you don't know, but it's go in, lockers. You grab from the lockers. You have basically like small showers. Wash off, then go in.
Okay.
Yeah.
When it's got different facilities, a guy's bath, girl's bath, and mixed bath.
Oh, they're always separate.
Yes, but what I'm saying is like, do you go?
No, I'm saying like the lockers are separate.
Okay,
the
that's what I thought.
Only part that's the same is the main entryway.
Other
than that, it has the two. Yeah,
that's what I thought. I just wanted to confirm.
Yeah.
So as you guys go in,
purpose.
You see 3 doors. On the left, it says girls. In the middle, it says mixed. On the right, it says guys.
Eh?
Jesse, I don't want mixed drinks.
Mixed? Does that mean like guys and girls?
No, it means
Yeah, that's what it means, Jesse.
Oh. Do you guys care? Obviously, we can't go on the girls. I don't think.
Obviously.
I mean,
I don't know.
There have been people who've tried.
There has been Damien who's tried.
I don't think they've been successful.
I think they're gone.
I mean, during my freshman year, a couple of guys ended up being able to peek in, but they were expelled shortly after when they were caught. But hey, if you believe what they say, don't get caught, and who can say?
So mixed or boys, guys?
Boys.
Not
risk it.
I mean, hey, if you guys want to go into the guys one, sure, I'll just follow your lead.
And
there might be, I don't know.
Might be what, Jesse?
There might be more people in the mixed. But I don't know. I've never done this
did
before.
originally do this to be social.
Everyone roll wisdom. And by everyone, I mean everyone but Jake.
Yeah, I was about to say. I'm like,
You're not
Oh, yeah.
even over there.
I'll just bring that over for you.
19.
18.
17.
Well, you guys realize that there's probably going to be just about as many people who are fine with being in the mixed bath as there are who would prefer not to. So, relatively speaking, you're probably safe either way with finding people.
The people in the mixed match might be more open to things, though.
You are correct.
Yeah, they might be more open to having, food in the locker rooms. I miss breakfast.
Oliver's just wanting to be with the thoughts.
Did you forget about breakfast?
Maybe.
Yeah. Well, I know. I'll get you something. Right later.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I can get something from the dorm whenever I get back.
Well, as long as you eat something, let's go to the mix. Then.
As long as you remember.
I'll message you to eat.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. I'm deathly allergic to steam.
Nope. Connor is, in fact, going in with you guys. He seems not to have any negative reaction to the steam that is wafting in from from there into the lockers.
Is he even capable of emotion?
What? I mean, who knows? I seem to have dealt people. What?
Regards, where?
No, like tokens.
Oh.
I don't have any.
I don't have any.
Professor Rossi and Professor Lee and everybody just is collapsed in the center of the table.
There are
awesome.
question marks.
Professor Nanone.
Am I only seeing question marks?
I see question marks.
Yeah.
Probably because of the weird way that they came into this world.
Yeah, token Nani.
So let me get you. One for in the mixed.
Oh,
Just
God.
Two for in the mixed.
Right, we're going to the boys.
We're going to Volcano.
Screw this.
We're going to the women's.
3 for the mixed.
Oh, well, all right. I already know what's happening. Oliver,
sorry, that was the wrong one. I'm used to. I'm used to one who's supposed to be in.
And then one for the mixed.
No.
Why are you in the mix, Doctor? Why are you in the
That was actually good, Doc.
Where did she go?
This is how I do physicals, Jesse.
There we go. 3 for the mix.
Oh.
And 4 for the mix. Wait.
Floating.
Nope, sorry. Wheeler's not supposed to be in the mixed. He was supposed to be in the,
He was supposed to be on the roof.
No, he's supposed to be in the guys. Where's the one?
He's supposed to be in the wheelchair accessible zone.
I'm stuck on the roof, guys. People brought me up here. It was fun at the party, but they forgot about me.
They took my wheelchair to the infirmary and someone stole it.
Why am I'm supposed to grab a familiar face for Oliver and a familiar face for Jesse.
Oh, God.
Oh, you already have that.
Oh, that was funny.
Familiar face.
Took my wheelchair to the infirmary.
You just see him just crawling on the island, oh man. And now you would just run him over.
Look, the doctor stole my wheelchair. Huh, I found a wheelchair.
He wasn't there. I just overlooked him. So,
it's not the guy from Yuri on Ice.
Is he?
I think he is.
I don't know. I don't remember anything from that show.
Okay.
I don't even think it was a bad show.
You're welcome. No. It has to be. It has to make.
They were born to make history.
No.
Yes.
But anyhow, Oliver, you see someone you recognize as Tyler. And Jesse, you recognize your other roommate.
Oh my god, he actually has a face?
Yeah, Slick Coon.
Tyler has a face?
My roommate has a face?
Paunchy has a face.
Oh my god, Tyler!
Fine.
Oh, hey.
Well, you know him?
That's my other roommate.
He's your roommate?
Yeah.
Have fun. Small world.
Hey, Jesse, Oliver. Huh. Nice seeing you guys here. He just looks over at Connor, nods. Connor just looks completely spaced.
Yeah, sounds about
Why
right.
are there girls in here?
Connor, I swear to...
Why are there girls in the guys' bath?
Connor, we're in the mixed.
Just push him down in the water, just let this happen.
There are no more bubbles.
Bubbles stop coming up.
Maybe it's for the best.
You can hold over 5 minutes to make sure his lungs are completely filled, and okay.
Well, Oliver gets one on the kill count. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, actually, it's Oliver who drowned. He somehow messed up really bad, and he was the one who was holding himself underwater.
Directions unclear. Drowned self.
Meanwhile, yeah, there is convenient anime Steam covering everything, even though as I've stated before, it's not as convenient as you think. It's actually a thing.
I guess that's what I thought. Like, how have you been so far?
You know, I've been alright. I actually ended up getting some help on getting a little bit more of a deck going since you know, he just ends up having a little bit of a far off stare. Thanks again anyways for getting me my Karibo back.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Angel,
I got my very own Karibo, and I love him.
He just smiles. Angel and 2 of the girls that you remember from the concert just look at all of you, look to themselves, and realize, oh crap, more guys, and they just sink a little bit deeper. Not too much deeper, just, you know, right now it's just like, you're just seeing like from chin up, and that's about it. Not even like any neck.
Okay.
Jesse will give the girls a wave.
I'll do that too, I guess. There's like, hi.
Angel just looks to you. The other 2 nod, then start snorting up water. Because, you know, they nod, their nose went down. They didn't realize.
And so Tyler's like, what's this? What's the whole room situation with you and Jesse? Like, apparently you're never there.
Tyler just looks at him and shrugs. Well, honestly, I've been doing a lot of errands around campus. I'm pretty much just crashing wherever I end up getting a spot that I can sleep at. You know, gotta get duel points in order to get better deck anyways.
I feel you there.
Uh-huh.
And in all honesty, I can't rely on dueling because I'm just really bad at it.
I feel you there on a whole nother level.
He just looks to you, gives a nod. He holds out a hand. Tyler, by the way.
Jesse.
Aren't you roommates? Shouldn't you know this?
No.
I mean, I got his name, but I was kind of in the process of heading over to the bulletin board, so I didn't exactly give him my name at the time. Yeah. I mean, and you were so nice introducing yourself, saying, "Hi, I'm Jesse."
Yeah, I never really met our other roommate either. He's never around much either.
He was like that during last year as well.
Really?
Kept fading through walls.
Well, if you know, well, in that case, I guess don't mind me just crashing in.
I mean, I've got no problem with that. However, just be sure that you let Hong-Chi know.
Who now?
Oh, so that's his name.
I mean, Jesse sleeps under the bed anyway, so I mean, just play in a room.
He looks to you, looks to Jesse, gives an uncertain chuckle because he can't tell if you're joking or being serious. Then he just looks over to the girls and is like, "So anyhow, we were actually just talking about everything that's been going on the past few days. Was there anything that you were interested in chatting about, or?"
Who else lost their cards?
Tyler and Angel raise their hands. Connor raises his hands. Both.
I'm more specifically looking at these two.
Yeah, we already know about Connor.
They just look at you and they're like, "No, we've got our decks. Well, they're at the dorm, but we have our backup decks on hand."
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's good at least.
Let's be careful.
Just about everybody's been losing their decks.
Yeah, apparently no one remembers losing it either.
Angel just sinks even lower into the water.
I just lost in general.
So, is there anything that you guys ended up talking about? Connor ends up saying. The sisters just look to Angel and just shrug. "Oh, we didn't really end up figuring out anything much, but from what we understand, apparently the closer you get to the volcano, the more likely you are to end up getting encountered by basically who everyone's just referring to as No Victor. As for the incident on the plains, don't know what just happened there, but okay.
She's just done.
As for the incident on the plane, she just shrugs. Nobody really seems to have any information on it. The sisters just start speaking. In a bit of a pause staccato, seeing as they're not quite used to not having the third around. Yeah, and more than that, apparently, it didn't matter if your cards were readily available or not. Your cards would end up being gone no matter what you had them in. Angel here had a second deck that she was able to scrape together. And, well, it ended up getting stolen too. So, we gave her a loaner.
And look at it. Angel goes, "You never told me that."
It actually only happened yesterday.
Wow. Well, ain't that nice of them.
Were you in the well?
Anyhow, were any of you able to find out anything about it?
In general, no. Not really, except for whenever you apparently lose them, you just seem to forget that you, like, the whole event altogether, aka look at Connor.
Connor's just looking around blankly. AKA what?
You get what I mean.
All three of them just say at the same time in harmony. Well, that's just Connor.
No, but
True.
it's also Melody too.
As soon as you say Melody, Angel seems to tense up as she sinks back into the water.
Yeah, but it's also Nick.
Just about everybody.
Yeah.
Tyler just looks at you. I mean, there definitely seems to be more incidents this year, but
This wasn't always a thing.
just the past couple years. Seems to have started as soon as he starts speaking. The sisters cut him off. It started happening during the year we came in.
So it's been going on for multiple years now.
You're all second years, right?
They just shake their heads. No, we're both third years. Just like
Tyler's a third year.
Hmm?
I'm asking that like okay, Tyler's a third year.
Well, no. Tyler was if I remember right, Tyler's the second year, but the sisters are saying that they're third years. Tyler just said it seems to have been going on for a couple years.
Hmm. I guess our little assumption of it being a third year got a little bit better. Is there like a book or something, or like just something where we can tell like how many third years there are?
Tyler just pulls out his PDA. Don't ask where he was holding it. Just pulls out his
butt.
Ew.
No. He just grabs his PDA, which was sitting on the side of the hot spring, just like over by one of the rocks, and just starts flipping through it. According to this year's roster, it looks like we still have about. It looks like there's about 130 obelisks. So even if we assume split that about even, somewhere around 50 obelisk guys and 50 obelisk girls, and that's just for the third years, it looks like. Nope, that's for all of them. It's 100 obelisk third years, so. No, 100 obelisks. So, wait, let's see. That would be about. Oh, that's Tyler just mutters on and on. You guys stop paying attention after a minute. He finally ends up speaking up. Give or take, there's probably something along the lines of about. Probably close to about 120, 130 third years. Most of them being in Raw.
Well, that's a number.
That's a lot of people.
Yes.
Especially even if we did go around asking all of them, no one's going to be like, yeah, I'm the guy doing it.
Connor, you said a lot of people have been going to the volcano recently.
As soon as you say that, Connor starts sinking into the water.
Why? Bob.
He just looks at you. Just sort of like half nods, half shakes his head. You can't be sure if he's saying yes or no. He just tries to like pull away so he can just sink right back down.
Is he drowsy or something?
It seems to you like it's just more of the awkward, yeah, I'd rather not talk about that, kind of just keeping away from the subject. type thing.
Well, this is everyone's deck we're talking about, Connor. Like yours.
Affecting a lot of people.
I know, and this is something you just can't simply forget.
Connor just nods in
Do you
agreement.
have
with
any
that
pride
sentiment.
as
The problem is, if you get too close towards the volcano, just weird things start happening. I'd rather avoid anything to do with that. The hot spring's about the only thing I feel safe with around there.
Okay, if a lot of things have been happening there, then why is everyone so diehard to go there?
As I said, the hot spring is the only thing that feels safe around there.
What is it, the Fountain of Youth?
Connor just
Doesn't
shrugs.
sound worth it.
As soon as you say that, the sisters pipe up and say, "It may not be the fountain of youth, but it sure makes us look young and youthful no matter what." I mean,
I don't think you guys have to try hard at all to do that.
as soon as you say that, Angel gets puffy-cheeked and just, like, doesn't sink down, but just sort of, like, just sits back with a slight glare. And the sisters just end up giving a sort of, like, half-assed blush. You can tell that they're, like, making themselves blush, like the whole, celebrity. "Oh, you don't have to say that," type of thing.
Okay. No, I won't. Jesse, you have anything to chime in about?
What would he be willing?
It's like, so are those boobs?
Mumble, mumble, ocean. Mumble, mumble, fish. Mumble, mumble, breath.
Mumble,
Mumble, mumble.
Mumble, Dungeon Dice Monsters of the Volcano. Mumble, what?
Mumble, thoughts!
He's got nothing to add, because he has nothing else to say that would be too revealing.
Mm-hmm.
I really like corn.
So,
okay. I have one maybe idea.
Alright.
One little thing so as to get a clue.
Last thing, and then we're going to switch over to Ayumi and Andy for a minute. Because we haven't focused on you guys for quite a bit.
That's fine.
I mean, it's fine. It was focused on us for a little bit, too.
Yep.
Yeah. Anyways. What? Okay, so there are multiple ways to get on this island. What? Like boat, plane, or those are the only two? Right?
They all just look at you. And they shrug. I mean, Connor starts speaking. Oh, come on, I said Connor, not Poppin' Star. Connor just...
Do you even know their names?
Oh, I know which ones are which.
No. Do we even know their names?
We don't.
I believe you guys heard the names of all of them from...
But I don't know who's who, therefore.
I think it was Connor who said so, but...
Yeah.
No, the names are never fixed to any of the individual icons for these three.
Okay. I just need to know if I need to fix the naming convention.
Nope. The name will change between times, They look identical,
gotcha.
share wardrobes, all that.
Gotcha.
But Connor just speaks up saying, I mean, anyone can, who's got the money for it can take a helicopter or their own private plane here. Even take their own boat. There was this one guy who ended up transferring out to North Academy a few years back. And he ended up taking his family yacht from here to there.
And then he sunk.
No.
And we heard he survived by drinking seawater and eating rock salt.
Now, how many years... No, not how many years, but how many days in advance can you get on the island? Before the school year?
They all think. Tyler's the one who ends up actually speaking up on this. I'm pretty sure you can only get onto the island a couple days in advance unless you're already here. I mean, the only way you can really get on is if you're invited, or if you like as a student, or if you were hired on as a teacher or one of the other faculty members. I don't think there's really a whole lot you can do otherwise.
Like a couple days been like I don't know, if you like give me a number or something.
I'd say probably,
5 days.
I'd say for students, probably 2. 2 to 3 days
Okay.
early.
Jesse, did you come here 2 days early?
I came with the boat.
So he would have come in 2 days before the first day of class.
Okay.
But we don't even know if it's a student or not. We're just assuming it is.
Yes, that's at least a start. Because maybe, potentially, if we talk to students who are maybe on the island beforehand, and if they so happen to lose their cards earlier, then we can have at least a good prediction of when this person got on the island and who was or where they came from.
The sisters just look to each other, and then they just sort of like start to like wade so that they're right behind Angel. Just look at each other as they say, I mean, there were a bunch of disappearances on the island when we came in. Maybe it's a ghost." You just see a look of actual concern on their faces as they say that. As far as you can tell, they legitimately believe that might be what's going on.
You know what, I can't even say, you know what, I can't even completely deny that either.
At this point, anything's possible.
Right. So you two came here 2 days early?
The sisters just end up looking to you. Actually, we never went home after second year. We just stayed here and got some duels. In fact, this one starts speaking up. I'm pretty sure Vanessa and Alexa ended up staying too. I mean, I know Vanessa did, but Alexa never really sticks around with us, so it's hard to keep track.
Just stayed on the island, and then
Do you know how
people
many?
then people just start randomly vanishing prior to the school year, or just randomly throughout your time here.
That was just during the first couple months of our first year. They shut down an entire dorm and everything over it.
So no one's just randomly disappeared, and they just shut down a whole dorm.
They nod.
What dorm?
They start sinking into the water again, just clearly not comfortable continuing. Let me just roll for Connor and see if he's paid enough attention since he's been here. I'll do 1 for Connor.
He drowned.
I hate.
1 for Tyler. Oh,
Yes! My
He
boy!
also drowned.
no, Tyler.
Get over
Tyler
you
knows.
little
But let's
bastard.
see if Tyler and
Get
Angel
over
just
you.
both start trying to speak at the same time, but Angel stops after she sees Tyler has it. Well, you see, at the time there was another obelisk dorm. But it ended up being shut down because of everything that happened. To be honest, it actually, you wouldn't believe it was only 2 years if you looked at it. I mean, it looks like it's been closed for decades.
And this all started when you two were first years.
They nod. Connor drowned.
Good. So Jesse,
Interesting.
sounds like just my own little theory here, or just prediction. I could be completely freaking wrong, but cultist.
And
Have the abandoned dorm no one goes to.
as soon as you ask cultist, we switch over to Ayumi and Andy.
Oh, out of character. Oh no, most definitely.
Yeah,
they're in the
out
open
of character. So yeah, Andy, about joining this cult that we were told about.
Out of character. Oh, yeah. Well, the thing is, I was actually secretly always a member, so I can get you initiated right away.
Oh,
Bro,
no
sure
problem.
seemed nice.
Yeah.
Very good.
So you want to join a cult?
Captain America over sitting on the chair meme. So
So you want me to
you're trying to join a cult.
I'm actually secretly the cult leader. Actually,
Burn the thought.
actually, the moment that I said that, things seemed to actually make a little too much sense in that context.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
I mean, we already know she's evil. Truly, deep down.
Oh yeah, she's secretly the villain. Totes. Definitely.
She created Dungeon Dice Monsters.
Won't be the first time.
Wait a minute. Andy's your grandpa?
I don't want to talk about it.
It's complicated.
Andy starts speaking. Sexy Back is playing. Yeah, you see, I met his grandmother about 50 years ago.
Die? Moving forward.
Okay, yeah. So, you guys end up getting the message to meet at the hot springs. Connor ends up sending you one saying, "So yeah, apparently we're going to the mixed?" ?
Wait, what? I'm sorry. Andy's talking now?
No, that was a message you received from Connor.
Oh.
But yeah, you received a message from Connor saying, "So yeah, apparently we're going to the mixed bath. So see you there?" ? Like an actual question mark at the end.
Yeah, I got that. He doesn't actually type. Actually, no, I don't know that. He's stoned out of his gourd.
God, Connor forgot like the 5 minutes.
Wait, why are there women in here? Gross. But just kind of looking vacantly at the PDA. Andy, did you get this message too?
She looks at her PDA. Unless one of you guys would have sent it to her, she did not get a message.
Nope. I would have only sent it to Ayumi.
And Oliver as well? Oliver only to Ayumi as well. Got it.
Gotcha.
So, Andy just shakes her head no. I haven't been told anything.
Well, I know what I would prefer, but I'm assuming at this point, just kind of like getting close to like at the entrance of the hot springs or whatever, like by the fabric that's covering each of the 3 entranceways.
I mean, I personally don't have an issue with the mixed bath, as long as she just starts going red-faced. As long as no one's being perverted, but if you prefer the she just looks over to the girls' bath. If you prefer that, I have no problem with that either.
Oh. Well, I mean, personally, I would prefer the girls, but I don't think that the girls' bath, but I don't think that would go too well with you, because, you probably think I'd enjoy it too much or something.
I said sorry. Just giving her a quick roll on something real quick, just because, comedy. Yep,
Flat
for
time.
her that's perfect. That's all I needed from her. She as she says, I said sorry. She just tries turning to look at you, seeing as you're pushing her in the wheelchair, and as she does, She ends up twisting and just falling out of the chair. We can rationalize it as anything, like the armrest on the chair ended up falling out, whatever. But she falls out of the wheelchair. I don't care how you want to end up cinemizing it.
No, she's just sighing.
My leg.
She's just silent as she's there.
Well, unfortunately at this point there's nothing I can do to change your mind, so you do what you want. Kind of puts her back in the chair. Wheelchairs aren't hard to operate, and then just starts walking off towards the girls' bath.
She just starts rolling after you.
Nah.
I want her still be in a chair so I can say, crawling!
So, you two end up doing that. I assume you help her out with bandages and all that?
Yeah. And a whole lot of, oh, geez, I'm so surprised you're allowing me to do this because apparently I'm a lesbian.
Get with the lesbian talk!
Surprise lesbian.
Just, at this point, it's just very passive-aggressive comments. It's like, oh, no. Look at me, I'm being a good person. Oh, wait, no, this is totally ulterior motives.
Meanwhile, Connor's like, dude, did you hear Ayumi's a lesbian?
Wait, really?
And then at that point, everyone dies, and actually, that would be very bad for Andy because she's the source of the rumor.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was the t-shirt, actually.
Yeah, but she's the one who made it into a continuous deal. So, yeah, take it we're getting in, if not in.
Why is she in there? There we go. Yep, you'd be walking in and you would see... Nope.
I would see... Connor, how'd you get in here? I don't know, man. Last thing I remember was drowning in the mixed baths.
Let's be real. If anything, it would be Hong Chi. She's like phasing through the wall.
No, he's just walking on the water with a plate of rice. Like, yep.
It's Nick. Hey, babies! How you doing? Nick, what are you doing in here? This is the girls' bath. I can't read, babies!
I can't read.
I lost that with my deck!
Actually, I could never read.
Ah, of course.
Man, I told you we should have went to the women's bath.
Yes, but you have very familiar faces such as Andy
Hatsune Miku.
Jolene.
And JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
And Andy's shopping friend. Man, such familiarity.
Hey, you guys were complaining to me about not having very many people.
No, it's because you made an active point of, oh yeah, familiar faces for each of you.
Oh, I mean, I didn't say familiar faces for each of you.
You didn't say Ayumi.
No, but you did say for each of you. When any who's it.
Around me, or I don't recognize
you do have one familiar face. You're
right.
not sure
I think I've seen her before.
You're not sure which one it is, but you do recognize her.
Wait, I need her to walk away from me. Because I did see one from the back. So if I can recognize... I recognize you by your ass!
I thought you said you
Meanwhile, Andy's just like, I knew it.
I recognize that ass from anywhere.
And lesbian.
But yeah, as you walk in, you just see these three sitting around talking about having. You're catching something about shopping, but you're not sure in regards to what.
Probably bring that over there. Shopping. Oh man. Be gone, dice. You're not in this portion. Once again, more passive aggressive. Oh man, you sure you want to be in here? Cause oh man, look at me, I'm being a total freaking creep. Oh no.
As soon as you say that, the blue-haired one just looks over to you. She just doesn't seem to say anything. She just waves the two of you over.
No reason not to. Is Andy just swimming over?
She's trying to slowly make her way over. It's a little easier for her to move, but the hot water stings against her burns.
Yeah, you'll get over it in a minute.
Let's get this pentagram correct. Great, now we can summon the Dark Lord Zork.
And there's the sacrifice.
Oh, here he is.
That'd be a mercy killing, not a sacrifice.
Yeah, here's the sacrifice.
You're grabbing Damien. Oh!
I don't think his piece is anywhere.
Oh no, his piece should still be out, I think.
No, it's gone. Don't. Anyway. So, yeah.
Yep, you're right. He's in with the ciphers. It's nice to meet you. This one just speaks up. Sorry, I want to make sure.
Oh, for Christ's sake, you idiot.
I swear your dog sounds like just a person making barking animal sounds.
Yeah, he does. And it's just because he... fucking house settling. Stupid bullshit. It's because he was asleep, that's all. But yeah, okay. So...
I mean, don't be silly. We met during the concert yesterday.
Blanks. Flashing one above Ayumi's head. What?
Sorry, I kind of forgot. What, you didn't remember me, beating you in the duel? And Andy's face just goes red as she just starts to sink into the water. Ayumi, you see that she's doing it intentionally.
This time, okay, good. I don't need to freaking swim in after her because great, that becomes something else that's totally gonna be misconstrued by her.
Well,
yeah,
this one ends up just saying, so, who are you two?
Ayumi Hirano, that's Andy. I don't have her my PDA. I don't remember her last name. She doesn't really give her last name.
Andy just sits back up just enough so that her mouth's out of the water. Westmont.
Yeah, that. And you?
You don't recognize me from movies? Oh. Well, I can't say that I'm too insulted. My name is Shari. Oh crap, what was her last name? 1 second.
That's a really weird last name.
Adios meal. I don't have that sheet with her.
Don't worry, I got it.
Shuri. And Hatsune Miku over here is just quiet. Still not not saying anything.
You know, it's rude to have everyone else introduce themselves and not introduce yourself.
Oh, don't mind her. She's just not used to, people.
What, she live in a cave or something?
You just faintly hear something like that.
Color me surprised. Looking off, I don't know, rock salt or something, probably.
Fucking rock salt. Anyhow, so Andy is just sitting there and is just listening to you two have your little exchange.
And
I'm Mimi.
Okay.
I hope we can become friends.
Wouldn't that be great? And just looking straight at Clone. And you're one of the clones, yeah?
Vanessa.
I'm not gonna name it, even though I want to. But, yep. Okay. Yep, I remember.
Very good. Withholding your instincts.
I have to roll instinct to hold instinct. But no, it's I surprised to see you without the other two. Connor, no, I think it was Alexa who said you were all pretty much attached at the hip.
Oh, I mean, they are over at the one next door. I'm talking about something with what's his name? Tyler. I think that was his name? Tyler? Yeah. Something like that. Names are really more of their thing.
Yeah, and I've never heard of a Tyler because I would recognize that. I'm pretty sure I could count the amount of guys I've actually met on this island on maybe one hand. Either I've just been unlucky or... 12. Or 10. If it's just flat wisdom, it's 10.
You remember... You think you might have heard the name mentioned by someone, but you're not sure who and not in what context.
Like I said, I would have known if I actually heard of a Tyler on the island. Even though it's a common name. Yeah. And so, I have no idea what you were talking about before, and I feel like I've interrupted.
Oh, don't worry about it. We were just talking about doing some shopping when we get a chance.
Take it at the store with forgetful shopkeeper.
Mimi shakes her head. While Shuri ends up just saying, "Oh no, nothing like that. The school does a field trip to the mainland every month or so. The first trip's going to be in a couple of weeks, so we were just talking in advance. Mimi doesn't really have much more than just the school uniform, so we were thinking maybe getting her something new, something going out of the way to buy her something a little fancy." Mimi just shakes her head. "It's really not necessary. I keep telling you."
Out of character. This is Jake. This is Jake struggling to feign interest.
No, I understand. I'm hoping one of you two will This is honestly all they're talking about, unless you can prompt another discussion.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I mean, just kind of looking at me. He's like, that. Oh yeah, you said the only thing she had was a school uniform. I was about to say, if that's all she had, that explains why we've never seen her around. Talking about the fact that she's stark naked.
Sherry just starts laughing. I mean, she has one or two changes of, I don't know, rags, I guess you could call them. But nothing that really constitutes a real outfit. She just looks to the two of you. You look like you know a little something about style. But anyhow, enough about that. So, What are you two interested in? You know, aside from the obvious. She just waves a finger pointing at the school. Like the school area. Giving you that indication.
Well, aside from exploring...
Well,
now, I mean, what's piqued my interest right now is the fact that people seem to be losing cards and having no recollection of losing them or the cards themselves.
And with absolutely no concern as she says this, Vanessa just responds with, well, it's their fault for not paying more attention to their things and for losing duels. Can't pity all of them.
Yeah, no, I'm not defending them. I'm just saying, if it was anything other than just losing a duel and then blacking out because you got jumped and then not having a deck, that's one thing. Forgetting the deck you had, down to even your most favorite card from the set, that's another. That's not your average mugging.
Mimi replies, that's not really happening, is it? Don't be ridiculous. It's just a rumor. No one takes that seriously.
Yeah, that's why it happened to Archie and Nick, and I'm sure there's others that I'm forgetting right now, but those are the two that I've spoken to recently.
Archie and Nick? Those two has-beens probably just lost their cards in a duel and are claiming that it was this mysterious specter, and just in order to end up gaining some sympathy, like, oh, woe is me. There was nothing that could be done. Blah, blah, blah. She just rolls her eyes as she sits back.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna be... Yeah, no, Look, no, I'm just saying. If someone's going around, you know, middle of the night, middle of the day, anytime, and stealing people's cards, that's one thing, you know. Just, you know, people shouldn't walk around, you know, in the woods at night. Is that what you're saying?
Duh. I mean, what idiot would go walking around in the woods, day or night? There's animals and bugs out there.
Well, I mean, plus you gotta worry about people, you know, I guess being camouflaged, I guess is how they'd get the jump on them.
Don't know, don't care. Those losers can worry about their own problems.
Yeah, like I said, Archie, definitely, he probably couldn't tell a deck of dual monsters from a deck of regular 52 trump cards. But Archie, or not Archie, Nick, whilst his current deck is laughable at best, he seems to have some sort of weight behind him in terms of skill. when he's serious, of course, when he's in his usual, whatever you'd call whatever his usual is, I'm pretty sure that a monkey with a dual disc would be able to win.
Is that a thing? I don't want to encounter a dueling monkey. That sounds concerning.
Oh, come on, that sounds like it'd be funny.
Sounds like the plot to some sort of like B-list movie.
No, it'd have to be a giant monkey then.
And he's got a woman hostage, and the only way to get her back is by beating him in a duel.
Atop a biplane, of course.
Don't be ridiculous. Card games on vehicles is just a stupid idea. Every 5Ds fans ever just commits mass Sudoku.
I mean, there were those people who were were dueling on the plane. Wonder if they lost their cards too. I mean, plenty of people lost their cards on the plane too.
Who's to say? Honestly, this is why I'm glad I took the boat. Nothing bad ever happens on boats. Except for the Titanic.
That sounds familiar.
Oh yeah, it's you see, there was this boat, and it was doing its first journey. It ended up getting crashed into an iceberg and sank. Apparently, a bunch of people died, but this woman and man ended up meeting and having it on the trip and had such a romantic story. Apparently, they made a whole movie about it. Pretty sure it was not really a documentary, but sort of a retelling of the events or something. I just know that crazy old bat shouldn't have thrown the jewelry into the lake. She could have given it to her grandkids or something.
Oh. Oh, is that what happened? Oh, I didn't. That makes sense. Actually, no, it doesn't. I'm confused. I really should have paid attention more than the first, 20 minutes of it or something. Anyway, but yeah, people losing cards. I'd say it's their fault for half of the time, but when it's the person who wins shows up as No Victor, which I have been told is actually not a Russian name, I'm still not convinced.
Andy just giggles.
That might be a little more cause for concern because clearly something's going on. I know the island's computer system is, well, I'll be honest, it's absolutely terrible, but that seems like such a big oversight that it would have caused more problems, even just an alert for the chancellors and everything, chancellor and teachers.
Well, I mean, I don't know about the school's computers being terrible. I mean, until earlier this year, during the break, it was working perfectly fine. It's just been a little bit on the...
I find that hard to believe.
It's just been a little on the wonky side after someone ended up uploading a virus.
Just kind of grabbing the side of her head with both hands, just, doing the freaking Picard facepalm gif. Just... So what you're saying is that the computer system was fine until it wasn't.
Well, I mean, when you are boasting the most powerful technology in the world, I mean, you're going to have people who are going to want to try and test that theory.
Once again, I'm still finding this very hard to believe. I'm expecting if we were to walk into the school server room, it's basically your average, system where the computers literally one computer literally takes up a room. So a room this big, she points to the whole hot spring area, would be able to fit maybe 20.
She just shrugs. I couldn't really say. They keep the location pretty hush-hush.
Yeah. It's probably located somewhere really stupid, like in the basement of the school.
Who's to say? All I know is that, when it was having its issues, Duel Plagues were basically raining like free money.
Well, is that how a lot of people got their, and I'm going to just put it this way, their S rank decks, and therefore they could just buy all the cards they needed?
I wish I could say that was the case. It was raining free duel points, but you couldn't really use them once the administration realized what was going on. The shop was shut down until everything got fixed. And even then, not even Red seems to know what happened specifically.
Yeah, computer problems are a bit beyond me. Never been the most technologically savvy when it comes to those sort of things, so... Yeah, problems.
So, unless you have anything that you want to talk about specifically, do you want to just say that...
I can't drag anything out of them. Honestly, I always get kind of bored of talking to them because they're not trying to talk about what's important.
Yeah, honestly, of the two of you, Andy would have more fun with these two, just because similar lifestyles.
Yeah.
However, here, just roll me a luck.
You could just say roll me a d20 and that's a 5. Don't worry about it. It's nothing.
I'll just say this. You happen to notice Mimi seems to be looking at you frequently as you're having this talk. She seems to be paying a little bit more interest in you than she is in the other two.
Okay, thank Christ. Something to actually talk about. Just kind of looking at her. Can I help you? Mimi, right?
You have your sidebar, and these three are just talking about blah, 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 boys, blah, 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 shopping, blah, 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 whatever.
Blah, 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 corn.
Blah, 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 hair. Thank God. I can pretend to feign interest for only so long.
So, you're saying that people have been having their decks stolen, right?
That's what I've been told. I have no reason to not believe them.
Is there any way for us to know? Is there any? She struggles to figure out how to word this. What do you happen to know about it? What's going on?
All I know is that people are going around, just minding their own business, and then they just, next thing they know, they wake up somewhere with no memory of what happened, no deck, and their PDA is displaying a loss to someone as no victor.
With that, she just looks to you. She just mumbles, please wait just 1 second. And she runs into the locker room and comes back holding her PDA. I don't really know how to use this. Can you help me find my win-loss record?
Yeah, sure. And so I'm assuming she hands it.
As soon as the screen lights up, it lights up red. It lighting up red, symbolizing she is a red. On it, as soon as it does, it says "Welcome, Mimi," and then there you go. So you're looking over towards her win-loss record?
Yeah. By the way, I'm assuming that's on the same page as, like, literally everything else about her. Does it say if she's a first, second, third year?
It says first.
Yeah, she's probably at the freshman dorms. That'd do it. Yeah, so looking for that win-loss.
As you do, you see just a trail of losses, but there is no there seems not to be any winner. However, there also seems to be 2 victories. Again, against the same opponent.
And it's all labeled as no victor.
It's just all labeled, and they're like it's not showing a victor's name on it. Like,
okay, so basically it's just doing like dash.
Yeah, it's basically
or
doing
just
that.
blank.
Yeah, it's
or
doing
just
a blank. It's
straight spaces. Okay.
Yeah, it's doing more of a blank than it is a dash. So
Just kind of staring at it real quick. Yeah, no, this doesn't seem like doesn't seem to match with what I've been told. Do you remember who you were dueling?
she shakes her head. I came to the island with a bunch of decks that my parents had ended up giving me, but next thing I know, after a couple days on the island, she just ends up looking to the last entry that is just there. I'm down to my last deck, and it's honestly not very good.
Hmm. Well, do you remember anything about where you were? Any of these times?
One time I was over by my dorm, and another I remember being in. I think I was in the library, but that's just those are the last places I remember before the duels. I assume they were duels. She just
Okay,
looks up PDA again.
So underclassmen Reds, right?
She nods.
Yeah, I figured that. A surprising amount of freshmen were sent to the upperclassmen Reds this year too. So I need to double check. And which library?
She just ends up looking at her PDA to you, to the Cipher Library.
We have a library?
Yeah, right next to the dorm.
You know, I'm actually surprised about that. I thought they would have just had a newspaper stand with papers from the 90s.
I mean, there's not a whole lot there, but I mean, it doesn't do me a whole lot of good, personally, but
Okay. Well, that's more information that I had to go on. Do you remember anything else, even if it's just something tiny?
she just shakes her head. Yeah. I don't really know. Can you? I can't figure out why somebody would want my cards. I don't even remember what I had.
Well, based off what I know, if someone's willing to take Archie's deck, they're probably just looking for cards in general. So,
With that,
here.
she just looks away a little upset.
Well, here's what I'm gonna do. And at this point, I was just kind of like going in to register herself as a contact because, look, I'm looking into this. So if anything happens, just let me know immediately so I can try and figure this out. Because honestly, it's not really great when half the people on this island don't have a deck to duel with. Kind of defeats the purpose, don't you think?
She nods. And I'm just rolling wisdom for her. Oh, she is lucky she's got a decent wisdom. She only needed a 10. So Fortunately, she makes it. Um, uh, there was also something else. There was
Oh,
a kid in a wheelchair who helped me last time. Um, he ended up finding me just laying on the ground, and he got me some help.
does she have the app? Like, since I got her PDA, does she have the app from Wheeler?
You take a look, but for some reason, while you think that there should be the app on her phone, you don't see it. Well, on her PDA, you don't see
Yeah.
it.
Huh. It's weird. Thought he would have done that. Maybe he didn't have the time. Anyway, here. Next, what? Here. After we get out of the hot spring, I have something that might be able to help, even if this is worst case scenario. If this happens again, we'll be able to know where you were last when it happened. So, whilst it wouldn't really be preventative, it would at least help us try and track down exactly who and where.
She just nods. I mean, right now the only deck I have is just it's just a teller deck, so I don't think anybody would be too interested in it. But
Better safe than sorry, right?
she nods.
Okay, well, like I said, once we're out, or I registered myself in there for you, so you can just ping me, and I should be able to find you pretty quick.
She just nods again. And I just want you to roll me. Give me a quick instinct with eye.
Oh man, that's a 7. So that's a or not a 7, that's an 8.
Well, I'm just gonna say this. You don't see anything from that stands out too much, but when you end up when you look away, you just after you hand her her PDA and all that, you end up just seeing for a moment in the glare of the PDA as it does a reflection of your own eyes.
Yeah.
You do see that right now you have 3 stars in your Sharingan eye.
That's very concerning. Probably should have thought of that earlier, but today's been such a bad day. Anyway, yeah, here's like I said. Once I'm out of here, I'll be able to give you the thing.
And she just nods as she sets the PDA down. Andy starts making her way over to you and ends up just saying, and says, "So, you two seem to be hitting it off quite well." Mimi just looks away, and just nods.
I mean, I guess you could say that. Yeah.
I've got to thank you, Ayumi. This is actually helping my injuries quite a bit.
Yeah, like I said, that doctor didn't know anything about what he was talking about. Would have been better if there was one that was a little more natural than this. You know, there's got to be one close to the volcano. That'd probably be a lot better.
She just nods, but then just looks away as she says, "If possible, I'd like to avoid the volcano, even if it is for a hot spring."
Oh?
She just looks at Mimi's PDA as she ends up saying, "Raph sent me some information about what was going on, saying that what is basically telling me what you guys figured out last night in regards to the volcano and all that.
Mm.
Apparently he heard from Nick, and I don't know, the chain of events is just...
Yeah, no, I'll fill you in. There's a lot of stuff that I didn't bother going over last night because, well, just kind of like does the hand motion to the burns.
That's fair.
Yeah.
So, what did happen in regards to that? It looks like somebody wrapped you in chains.
Wait, what? Who's talking there?
That was Mimi.
Okay, I was about to say.
Sorry, trying to speak loud enough that it'll hear me
No,
well.
it's just because you usually, when it's someone new, you usually pick up their token real quick. That's why I was confused.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, that's all. Honestly, I'm not sure I can even explain it.
I mean, my family is really good with herbal medicines. I might be able to do something to help with that in the future. Just let me know and I can try and get something patched up for you.
Yeah, that's probably good. That's probably a good idea just to... Just so we don't have to keep bugging the nurse down in the infirmary for more burn cream. This is probably going to take a couple weeks to fully clear up.
I also help out over at the apothecary every now and then. Apothecary, however the hell it's pronounced. So
the Papa what now?
there's a spot on the island where there's like a greenhouse and everything for getting like a bunch of herbs and medicines grown, just for more holistic healing. It's mostly run by students, but with one of the people, one of the faculty members checks in every now and then. I think his name is Casper or something like that. I haven't met him yet, but...
Eyes go wide. I wonder if he's actually the Swami we were looking for.
Swami?
Don't worry about it. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. And Andy just looks at you as you're talking about swamis, and she just... her face goes red. This time it looks like she's going red just from like mild irritation as she remembers. But
don't worry, you're filled in on this, and it's not anything that... Jeez.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah. Man. Good thing I saved you from the bottom of that well.
So, I'm probably gonna end up getting out. She just holds up her hands and they're just like starting to prune up.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, go. Don't have a heat stroke in here. That kind of defeat the purpose of, this place, being good for you.
With that, she just gets out and heads over to the exit. With
okay. Do you want to flip back over for a little bit?
That's what I was going to say. It's been on you guys for a little longer than I wanted, but...
Yeah, it's because I couldn't find a natural way to break out of that bullshit conversation.
No, I understand. It's just they weren't going to end up bringing it up on their own.
No, and I tried my best, damn it.
No, I get it.
Okay, go to them.
I'm
Give
over
them
there.
some fun.
I'm over there. So, sorry about that, you guys.
Ancient Gargoyle.
golem of ancients.
So what's up?
So,
Yeah.
anything that you guys would have wanted to talk about in particular now that we're coming back, or do you guys think that it's about time that you start getting out?
I know.
The only thing I'd have to want to talk about is with Oliver in private, so I got nothing.
Okay. And let me say my thing. Anything, y'all, you can tell us about this abandoned dorm. Specifically where it is, that would very much be preferable.
They just all start looking at each other. Connor even seems to end up, as you say, abandoned dorm this time. His nat 1 wore off. I'm just gonna see. This is just a. Oh, that's. I'm just gonna roll to see who ends up speaking because they're all gonna have something about it. That's 14, so that would be. I think it's somewhere. She just pauses. I don't remember. She just starts thinking. I think it is, and then she describes a forested area that is just around, not too far off from a cave. Honestly, I don't have it marked as a waypoint. I could probably just walk there. It's not too far from the Obelisk Boys dorm. Just go from the lake and you should make it eventually.
Thanks. Dollar, you got anything to add to that?
To be honest, I mostly just know about it from what I've read at the library. I couldn't really tell you a whole lot from experience, but the one time I have been, it was definitely an interesting place. That's for sure.
So,
They have books
yeah.
on in the library.
Oh, definitely. If you take a look at like old yearbooks, you can see former classes that ended up being there. The current obelisk dorms are actually built because they were wanting a secondary dorm for they wanted a dorm for the girls, and then they wanted to start having a secondary dorm where it'd be an administration dorm. But due to everything that was going on, it just ended up being that staff and administrators just have their own little areas that they end up being at. Some of them used to end it until it shut down. Some stayed at the lab, but now it's just mostly people just staying at the dorms of whatever classes they're with.
Wait, this library you got this book from, was it the Obelisk Library?
I think I got the information. Most of my information probably came from Raw, but you could probably find it at Obelisk.
Okay. Okay, so you mentioned this abandoned dorms by the cave, correct?
I believe so.
Connor, you mentioned something about a cave beforehand when we had to deal with Andy. Does that ring any bells? Please tell me it does.
I mean, there's plenty of caves on the island.
Thanks.
I can show you towards the one that I know, but
Is the one you know towards the obelisk one?
he just shrugs.
I'll keep that in mind.
Without a map, I couldn't really tell you, to be honest.
Angel?
I honestly haven't been around the abandoned dorm in long enough time. Last time I went was, I think it was a few months ago. I don't think I could be a whole lot of help on that. Probably... Never mind.
What is it? You don't. If it's too much. Have to.
Don't worry about it, okay?
Instinct?
You can roll.
Can I roll instinct
You can roll.
to see their true motive with my bonus?
Son, oh, that was leaning on
It's not my
19.
dice.
I was leaning on a 19. Come on, Jesse, do better than me. You know that is better than me.
What's my bonus?
I think that's an 18. So you have +7, right?
I think it is. Yeah.
If you're
Yeah.
if you're going for motive, Jesse, you're not. You're the best you can tell is she just doesn't seem to be comfortable talking about whatever the thing she was going to bring up was.
Okay.
You're getting a sense of bad blood, but at the same time, there's still concern.
Okay.
As for you, Oliver, you don't even remember what you asked or what.
I'm not Connor.
I know. In all honesty, you can't tell. You have no idea.
Okay, then I'll go and say, okay, look, I am not at all the adventuring type, but throughout this past week, I've learned way more about the connection with cards than I thought I ever would in my entire life. In fact, they've grown even stronger. And the fact that someone is going around stealing people's cards is not right. It just isn't. No one should have to live in fear of losing their entire livelihood. I mean, we're on a Duel Academy for Pete's sake. I'm not, and I already lost my own. Oh, and I promise others, looking dead at an angel, I'll get them back.
She just mumbles softly under her breath. Both of you roll perception.
Oh, that was a nat 20, Jesse. I saw that.
I saw it too. I don't
know.
know.
It's a 15 instead.
Oh, okay. I don't know why you wanted to get rid of the 20, but okay.
Wait. What 20? There was a 20?
Yeah,
it was a nat 20.
That was a nat 20? What?
Yeah, you originally rolled a nat 20, and then you re-rolled it, and it's like, okay, if you don't...
I wasn't... I rolled.
No, you got rid of it. 15's fine anyway.
Nah, you didn't roll with disadvantage.
A 15's fine anyways. 15 is all you needed. It's technically a little more than you needed, but... Anyhow, Jesse, you hear her say, Melody. You don't catch everything she says, but you do definitely hear that she says Melody. Something along the lines of probably talking to her.
Continuing. If there's nothing else after that, I'm going to continue with my
Go
thing.
for it.
Now I know I don't look like much at all, but I'm just can't do something, you know. Yeah, just help everyone get their cards back.
I want you to roll me charisma, just because of that whole little hero speech you did.
Be better. 13.
Well, Tyler just gives you a smack on the back and a big approving grin.
Ow.
Angel just smiles at you softly as you say that, and just mumbles, "I hope that you can end up doing something, 'cause I sure as hell can't." Connor just looks at you. I don't know what you're going on about, but he's definitely sounded cool to me.
Round.
And the sisters are just, they seem unimpressed, but shrug. Like, they seem really unimpressed, but shrug anyways.
I mean, fuck them. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, knowing Oliver, that's probably your goal. No, I'm kidding.
Yet.
So,
Why, when Jesse's right here?
Wasn't ready for that one.
Again, thanks for everything.
I know it's been fun talking to you all, but I'm getting all pruny.
Yeah, so we just head on out.
we should probably go too, but, after you all. Tyler just laughs. And Connor's just looking there really, really stupid.
Like, why?
Just drown.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll talk to you all soon again. And you too, Angel. Hang out one of these days. I want to talk to you about something.
They just all smile and nod.
I think it's or just. Oh God.
So is it just me and Oliver right now?
Right now, you, Oliver, Tyler, and Connor are all leaving.
Okay, never mind.
So, but
Go ahead.
Tyler and Connor seem to be talking about something a little bit off to the side.
He's just gonna look over to Oliver.
We'll go fully to the side.
You hear them
Hi.
talking something about the sisters. You're not quite sure what.
Can I roll to eavesdrop?
Give me a roll.
Is this perception?
This would be perception, yes.
That's an 18.
Pretty good.
Yeah, that's an 18.
You hear them arguing over which one was cuter.
I figured as much.
Were they not looking at Jesse?
No.
In my voluptuous curves. Anyways, he's gonna look over to Oliver and be like,
There's definitely Wheeler in his wheelchair. That has the best curves.
Whew.
are you thinking what I'm thinking about that abandoned dorm?
Yeah.
I don't think we should go there just yet, though.
Yeah, I gotta prepare and honestly learn a little bit more. And
I think
the instructions one of the twins gave me wasn't even like too much of an exact location.
Yeah, but one thing for sure is don't tell Ayumi just yet. Because she'll want to go there immediately, and I think it's a good idea.
Fair. And that's a fair point.
I don't know about you, but I definitely want to be strong. At least deck-wise before going in there, because who knows what's in there.
Yeah, she'll probably just charge you and think of like a liability, so yeah, that'd be good. At least be good in the deck department.
Yeah.
Maybe that new hero deck might be the upgrade you might just need.
Might be. Looking forward to getting enough dual points for that.
You're missing a sock.
Oh, thanks. Almost forgot. Got your PDA?
Oh yeah. Oh, yep.
Alright, I think we're good.
Boys, you forgot to put on the rest of your clothes.
Oh, darn it!
Oh, darn.
I walk out with just socks and Oliver just his PDA.
Just my bro.
That's all I had to say. So.
Yeah.
All right. So, what do you say that? Do you guys think that? Yeah, you guys would have been talking longer than Ayumi and Andy would have had their little talk. So I'd say it's not too unreasonable for you all to be leaving around the same time.
We're on top of the mountain.
I'm on top of the world.
Slips off.
What?
So anyhow, probably wouldn't be too much of a stretch to say you all left around the same time.
Nah, I wouldn't say so.
So,
Yeah.
you're all standing outside the hot springs. There we go. Do you want to chat about the things you talked about and the things you saw and the things you heard?
Oh, there you guys are. And did you enjoy the relaxing hot springs? I sure did.
I did too.
Well, aside from the riveting conversation about going to the mainland and buying clothes, I learned something today.
That
Looks like the person who is going around and taking cards, or people, I don't know. They're not targeting, they're just taking whatever they can get. Met someone who's lost. Man, it's an embarrassing record. I'll be perfectly honest with you. I think she won twice total, but the only difference is that instead of it showing up as no victor, as in the words actually being spelled out, it's just a blank.
And even worse than I imagined it would be, and just a blank.
Yeah.
Well, if I remember right, wasn't it said that the no victor wasn't supposed to be quite so literal?
Well, that's true, but it's probably the same person. It probably really is. I'm just getting everything confused, but still. Someone showing up has no victor, no one showing up, no name. And Andy's freaking out.
Well, yeah, you saw her naked.
Yeah, we still need to address that because I'm still pissed off at her about that bullshit. But that's for a future time because I still need to tell her about what happened at the well. And there's a lot of stuff I still need to do. But that's for future. Yeah, no, yeah. The only thing is that she actually kind of remembered stuff about it instead of just having no clue where she lost. Apparently, she lost at the last place she remembers being for one of the times was at the freshman red dorm. And then the other one was the red library. By the way, did you know we had a library?
You have a freaking library?
Yeah, that's what I thought. And
Oh.
it's actually not just a newspaper stand.
Oh, we have one at the upperclassmen dorm as well.
Oh, yeah, it's an upper.
No, we don't. We just have a box that has a day-old newspaper.
I mean, there's a couple of okay books in there. Nothing great, but you know.
Well.
It's actually in the mailroom.
Did that place have shutters and locks and looks like something out of a really old spy movie?
You
The
basically
guy running it wasn't.
You basically have to ask what they have and hope that they have something worthwhile. She just starts digging her foot in the ground. Yeah, it was kind of sad, their collection.
Well, I'm not quite the reading type per se, so I'm not really too fussed by that. But
Well, I mean, they have magazines.
oh yeah, no. Don't worry, I'll have some. Like, hopefully, when my brother sends the actual mail I was supposed to get, he listens to me and sends me those dueling magazines and some of the fashion ones from. Just want to see what's going on in Japan. Because I doubt this island would have anything like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what I learned. And by the way, why did you even think we would go into the mixed bath?
I didn't say we were going anywhere. I thought, well, originally we were going to go to the guys, you know. I mean, if if you think about it, I think we all would just split into our own little quadrants anyway.
Yeah, I really don't even think about it that much. It's just ingrained into me. I am a girl. I go on the girl's side. It doesn't even occur to me. So
yeah, I mean,
and then getting that text, it's just yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. And Jesse just thought, you know, people in mixed bath would be more open about things.
Oh, so there are people in the bath?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. See, we brought Tyler along. There was Angel, Tyler.
The other twin, the other clones.
Yeah, we just had a nice chat. Got to know each other better.
Oh, so your girlfriend was in the bath?
She's a friend.
You said...
Wait.
You said Angel.
It was...
Shut up.
Oh, okay.
I thought Melody was his girlfriend.
I did too.
Do we look that much like a couple?
Wait, which one?
You act like it.
No, Do I?
I mean, you've asked her to come with us to the well. I remember that the motion duel shows all over you.
Well, yeah, that's just her. And then she looks at it, and I wanted to help her out, and then, you know, she just took my legs.
Well, anyway, since there were people in there, I can only assume you would have talked about the occurrence on the island. I doubt it's far from your mind, so...
You would think that.
And did you get anything from them? Any information?
No. Nothing really, just talked about in general. We did learn that's been happening for a couple... Say a couple years now?
Yeah, for a couple years, and that the raw library might be a good place to look at. You know, just see like the whole roster of like possible third years.
Well, I mean, that's...
Because the twins said it started when they came through, so it's my bad gut lead.
Twins? Who?
The triplets. Sorry.
Clones.
Okay, the clones, okay. Oh, so, yeah, that's right, she did say the other two were in there. Yeah, I have no idea. Vanessa, I think I met? They all look the exact same.
Yeah, this is gonna be difficult to tell.
Yeah.
From here on forward.
Yeah, I'm honestly, I think it's probably best to just do as Alexa does and call them the clones.
I mean, I don't like debasing them to just that, but I guess for simplicity.
Oh, shut up, Blushy. That's Jake speaking.
She blushes as Jake says that. I don't know why, but suddenly I feel a metaphysical cause making me blush.
I understood about half of that sentence. The rest of it was just, I don't understand why. But, okay, so... Well, look, if we're going to be investigating anything, we best do it whilst we still have daylight. It's probably, what, about noonish?
Give or take.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
I have nothing against this.
Yeah.
All right.
Maybe the library, actually.
I mean,
wasn't like the blue one huge?
Yes,
blue one,
it
yeah.
was. I mean,
So much.
I'm willing to go with you guys pretty much wherever.
Yeah, especially now that looks like you can walk a bit.
I thought you were still in the wheelchair.
You said she was digging her foot in the ground.
Right now she's digging her foot in the ground, but trust me, have you been in a wheelchair? Those things have enough sink that there's enough sink in them that while you're sitting, unless you're super short, unless you're short, you can usually like from where the footrests on it are, you can usually like push that aside so you can do a little dig in the ground.
Okay, I did not know that, so I was like, oh, she's that better, huh? Well, I mean, it looks like you don't really have much choice so long as I'm the one who's pushing you around.
She just chuckles slightly.
By the way, how much am I getting paid for this? I'm not usually a nurse.
She just looks at her PDA, sees the meager amount of duel points she has on it, looks to you. She's just like, I guess I can give you what I have.
No, that's okay. The only thing I'm going to require is you to actually listen to me for once.
She nods.
But that's later.
She nods.
So, where to?
So, raw library, that's what you said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Okay, let's get off this flowing rock.
Yeah, I don't know why we decided to meet here, and this is the girl side. How'd you guys get in here?
I'm,
Climbed the
very
wall.
good at faking.
We tucked it in.
Flashing 1 is above her head. I'm sorry, what?
You don't need to worry.
Yeah, you don't need it now.
You'll learn when you're older.
I'm older than all of you.
That they just said older. They didn't say.
The mysterious voice in the sky said older.
Andy, is that the magical voice again?
There it is again.
Oh God!
I mean, it could be Exodia's voice. He might be a jewel spirit.
Oh God, he's gonna obliterate us!
No!
Yes.
Yes!
Take me, Exodia.
How lewd.
Oh.
Well, that
Whoa.
I
All right. Okay.
Okay,
I think I officially obliterated the hot spring.
well, I mean, you shook it like it was an Etch-a-Sketch.
I really didn't.
Say goodbye to the hot springs.
Say goodbye to the hot springs, Yugi!
My hot spring has no pathetic cards, Yamamoto. Wait, I'm Yamamoto. What?
Oh, this is confusing.
Whoa,
My cards
whoa.
have no pathetic. My deck has no pathetic cards. Saiba.
Saiba, Keto.
Kayekto.
Yes,
Kaeto
you just
Saiba.
made it a freaking anagram of both of them.
Yes. You know, it's better that the thing says no victor now, because every time I hear no victor, I'm just gonna be like, no, it can't be.
It's my friend, Victor. No. Victor.
No, his name is Kirk.
So, are we looking for a map or something? Because we're going to the library.
Oh, for the library, you have your PDAs. You can get right to there.
No. I was talking in the metaphysical sense. Do we have a map?
Yeah, it's basically right by the, it's basically right
Not,
by...
once again, not my question, but it doesn't matter at this point. Why is everyone locked?
I don't know. If
Who
you
locked
have-
everyone?
Or, I mean, I was trying to show you the map of the island.
Yeah, no, I was like actual
like a
physical
it's not
map,
like the big-
a tile, like this.
Oh, for like an actual library map. 1 second. Sorry,
Because usually you do that sort of stuff, but if not,
to be honest, I
Everyone's-
don't remember if I have something for this. Because, you know,
yeah.
Raw's not something that you guys end up going over to very often.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's just
if not, just bring in a room and I'll draw some books.
everyone was jiggling on the island. Under the red door.
Oh, hey, I said drag this, not create.
Oh no.
It's the
infirmary.
infirmary is the infirmary is the
It
secret
doubles as a
library.
library.
The infirmary.
coming back?
Hello, yes, I am librarian Feelgood. This is the Dewey Decimal System for T.
I kind of want to like have like Dr. Feelgood with just a giant Mr. Goodbar. Nice weapon choice.
His weapon of choice.
You guys still haven't asked his name. I find it funny.
I'm never going to ask his name.
I thought that was the actual name.
No.
I thought it was too.
You guys just named him that. I've just been calling him that because you guys don't know his actual name.
Well, yeah.
But when you say it, I
make it the crew joke, man.
I thought it was his actual name, so I just went with it. I joined it.
Is he gonna make it, Dr. Feelgood?
Yeah, because I know when you go nothing, it's freaking subtle.
I
Yeah.
mean, honestly, that's as good of a name as any.
So, as far as I'm concerned, that's his name. I'm never changing it, never addressing him as otherwise.
You know what, screw it. Fine, I'll canonize it.
No, you don't need to canonize it. Actually, it makes it worse if it's canonized.
Is he gonna make it, Doctor?
I told you I'm not a doctor.
I am a librarian.
God, Jesse can't stand up. He needs the wheelchair.
He's drunk. But, okay, so here we are at the library, and here's the famous library bed.
Pretty big.
And the famous library giant pianist.
So since we're in the library, is there any way we could... Is there, like a detailed area where we could find, like, the records and stuff?
I mean,
you
can always go over to the help desk.
That is a good idea.
Last time we did that, we got less than help.
Well, it's okay.
Well,
if this is the help desk, we're in good hands.
Yeah, we have someone better than her.
Better than her? This one?
No, I'm talking about, fake Swami.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I learned about the other Swami. They're at the herbal medicine shop.
Oh, well, that'd be great. Another good place to check out.
Yeah. And this time we're not doing anything stupid like that, like we did before.
As you guys walk over, you all see a familiar face, to at least some degree.
The killer guy you told me about, Jesse?
Yeah. Hey, Kel. Keller.
Kel just looks at you. Hey, Jesse, right?
Yeah.
He ends up reaching behind the counter. Just starts... You hear what sounds like a door open, and then again close. He just pulls out a soda and passes it to you. As you catch it, he ends up realizing you might want to wait a minute before opening that.
Oh, okay.
Roll instinct. You've never had this.
I'm trusting him. Thanks, though.
It is strawberry.
Again.
Sure does have a lot of those.
Okay, clearly you know each other. You look familiar. Oh, yeah, that's right. You were making out with the vending machine or something.
I don't think you do that with vending machines, Ayumi.
I mean, he was right, or I'm sorry, they were right up by it, and I think they're standing there for a long time. Either that, or you got your foot stuck in it.
I mean,
I'm trying to do my best to make it gender neutral because she doesn't know that Kel's a guy.
I mean, if anything, you should hate about assumptions.
Can I roll instinct too? Because I probably am like,
2? No idea.
Should I roll?
I mean, you already know.
Yeah,
I know, but I'm saying if she... I guess I could figure that out.
Doesn't matter.
Wow, you actually rolled 2. Oliver, you've got a decent idea. You're pretty sure that Kells is a guy.
Okay.
Ayumi, you still don't know.
So,
Andy.
I mean, Andy would have probably figured out during the entire conversation that
he was part of the conversation. I'm the only one out of the know.
I mean, Oliver is too, kind of.
He doesn't have confirmation, but still. So, yeah, what were we here for again? Something about students?
Yeah, we were wondering of where we could find, like, the record books of, like, students.
You're probably gonna want to check Student rosters not available for while students are here, but when uh, he just starts rummaging through files, and then he pulls out a little note card and ends up saying, "All right, so your best bet is check out the yearbooks. Do you know exactly what year you're looking for?"
Last year's.
No, 2 years ago.
2 years, that's what it was.
Okay, so he points you in the general direction and just says, if you're just needing to take a look at it, you can pull it out and read it while you're here. Otherwise, you'll end up having to get a special pass, but he holds out his PDA. Jesse? Kels holds out his PDA. Jesse?
Oh, he'll take his out.
He just taps his PDA against yours. You see lit up 1 week library pass. It's good for one book, but you have a week for any raw yellow borrowing. However, there's a DP cost for if you're over late.
Okay, good to know. Thanks.
Now I wonder if you. Now I wonder if you could fill one book with a bunch of smaller books and then get through that through some sort of loophole.
Kels just starts laughing. I like your train of thought, but unfortunately, I don't think that would work. Not without vandalizing one of the books that we have here.
Well,
Although,
Anyway.
wrestling books would be pretty cool.
yeah, shortest story ever. Probably my kind of book. But yeah, where are we going? Well, just looking around. Libraries are confusing.
I guess wherever like the section the school yearbooks would be.
Yep, he pointed you right to the area. You just gotta take a look at the shelves.
I guess let's go there then.
Okay. As you do, the four of you end up just going over to the area. And you start looking through the yearbooks. However, you notice that the yearbooks for the past 3 years seem not to be in the right spots. You don't know if they're gone, but they don't seem to be at least in order.
So, are we going to solve your yearbook puzzle by rolling to search?
You can go for it. Roll
Would
investigation.
this be an investigation? Okay.
Okay.
I see
leave on
nothing.
a plus
I think
one
I'd
to
probably
it.
get bored and just take a nap halfway through.
The 16. That's it, it's just 16.
I have no idea, and this is... Why are we doing this?
Oh boy!
There's so many books.
And he just gets distracted by a bunch of other cool books that she sees. You see she's got like a little stack of like romance novels.
Blacker magicians.
Which one? Yeah, me. I mean, it was just like... And she rolled lower, so she's like, oh, what you got there?
50 Shades Darker Magician.
Yeah.
And he just goes red as she just tries
50
to like,
Shades
hide
of-
them.
50 Shades of Blue Eyes White Dragon!
You know what? For comedy's sake, roll me a perception.
Demise X Ruin, a romance to end the world.
That got bumped on
Yeah.
that die, so I'm going to, because...
We touched dice. We're gay now.
Ew. Like, ew for several reasons.
You see that she's got a that some of the books she's trying to hide are, some of them are books, some of them are like graphic novels, some of them are just straight up manga and light novels, but they all seem to be in different languages, and You catch a couple of them happen to be from the titles. I'm not just giving titles here because I can't.
Yeah, go for it. Just I get you.
But you get the impression from reading it of the titles. She grabbed a couple of Yuri manga.
And just really enforcing that mindset on Ayumi.
And no, this is actually just like freaking her, like not freaking her about, just like red flag being raised. It's like, oh, that's
you
something
also
I
see
gotta
one
talk
yaoi
about.
manga, but you do see a couple Yuri.
Yeah, it like a 3-to-1 ratio. That's like, oh, okay, there's a red flag.
However, one of them is Yuri on motorcycles.
I'm just picturing your head. I spent stepped around motorcycles.
It is. But they're still like they're skating, but on motorcycles to motorcycles.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm picturing. They're like doing figure eights on a motorbike.
On ice. Oh, that's. Oh, I want that to exist so bad now.
I am glad I came up with that.
Moving on from Andy's weird taste.
Yeah, moving on from her questionable sexuality.
Yeah, two of them seem to be Yuri manga. One's a yaoi manga. One of the Yuri mangas is Yuri on motorcycles. You're assuming it's
I'm up on Jesse's 16 investigation.
Yeah.
So
for plot.
For actual plot, not for memes.
Yeah. Anyhow, after a bit of time, Oliver, Jesse, you two are looking around, and you two at the same time end up finding the yearbook you were looking for. However, while Oliver reaches for that one, Jesse, you reach for one that's on a shelf higher, and it seems to be for the year following. So you two have the last 2 yearbooks in hand.
Dusty.
Yeah.
Actually, they do not seem dusty at all.
Not dusty. Fresh.
No, they're signed Dusty.
Oh. Well, I guess no time like the present to get looking.
Actually, before any of that, I'm gonna just do a quick flip through to see if there are any torn pages ripped out.
Oh! What you found Andy? They found it.
She just looks up, looks at her little pile, and she just keeps them hidden off a little bit to the side, and just says, "Oh, I've got a table over here. You guys can sit down at."
Cool.
Head on over to that table.
All right.
Yeah.
So everyone's just seated down, and you two have the last 2 yearbooks out. Oliver, you are looking to see if there's any torn pages, and just roll me luck.
Oh, great.
Actually, if I see what he's trying to do, I'll do that too.
You both can.
12.
Come on. It's a luck?
Mm-hmm.
That's
17 for you.
17.
So, and if I remember right, Oliver was the one who got the one for the 2 years ago, Jesse for 1 year ago, well, for last year. So with that, as you guys are looking through, there do seem to be quite a few pages missing from Oliver's. In fact, one of the pages that has the that lists all the students in each grade, each of those pages seem to be completely missing altogether, as though that entire section was removed. As you're looking through Jesse's, the same thing seems to be done, but with the freshman class, the first years, being completely left out. Being completely still in the yearbook.
So his freshman class is missing, and mine, they're missing the freshmen and sophomores?
No,
no, my freshmen are there.
Yeah, Jesse's has the freshmen, but yours has none of the students for within the actual yearbook photo with name section.
Okay. I'll point out. Guys, take a look. Take a look at this. There's literally no one here.
And I only have the freshmen.
And you guys will notice that there are other pages missing from each of your yearbooks, but you're not sure what was on them.
It's like they've covered their tracks pretty well, at least here.
Yeah. And maybe assuming that they might have done this to the other ones in the other libraries.
Yeah, it's only safe to assume.
If somebody's vandalized these books, we should probably let Kellis know.
Definitely.
Yeah, but let's take a look a little bit more to glean.
Yeah, no need to
off of it first.
If anything, this probably just confirms that this No Victor's a student.
Yeah, reporting it right away is not going to help anyone because, can't replace what's missing that easily. At least I don't.
No,
think so.
but it's still the right thing to do.
Oh no, I don't have any qualms with reporting a damaged book. It's just we don't have any reason to go running towards him right now.
You think any other teachers kept spares? Maybe Professor Lee might know something.
She was mumbling about lost students when we went up to her earlier.
Yeah, maybe she lost them around this time, and then... Oh,
this is out of character? Oh!
That makes sense now. Oh,
this is all making sense.
Do you guys want to explain why you're just shouting your favorite letter of the alphabet?
Oh no, that was out of character.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
No, I said out of character. When I started saying I said that was out of character.
I didn't hear that part, so I'm just imagining going, oh!
You didn't say that until like halfway through, that's why.
Yeah, okay.
I meant to specify, but all the O's
okay, so
were
only half of that was in character.
No, all of it was supposed to be out of character. I just couldn't. It just all fused together, and I couldn't help myself.
I get you.
The pieces are connecting, like,
yeah.
Eureka!
Maybe she will know something. Do you think she's sobered up by now?
I hope.
I hope so, too.
Given how much she drank, probably not till tomorrow.
I don't think she'll ever be able to sober up with how much alcohol is in her system. I'm pretty sure that is her blood.
Yeah, I mean...
Andy, she'd be dead if that was the case. Come on.
I'm not sure. Actually, what we usually see might actually be sober for her. And when she doesn't have alcohol, that's basically her equivalent of drunk.
Yes. But she is, shockingly enough, a great lead. Potentially.
Yeah.
She might be a Connor, though, which might be bad.
Might be a no, I don't think she's a blue.
No.
No, doesn't remember anything.
Oh, yeah, that seems to be common around here. You got the shopkeep, you got Connor.
Well, Connor's an exceptional case.
Yeah, so is the shopkeep.
I mean,
what's going on with people?
To check.
Yeah. But before we go, I do want to report the damaged books to Kel.
Well, do we want to check to make sure it's not just the one book that has everything?
Sure, yeah, that might actually be a good thing, too. So,
or here, do it once, do it thorough.
Yeah, you guys take a look. I'll continue looking through this book.
Alright.
Actually, Ayumi, do you think you can take a look at the stuff real quick? I need to ask Jessie something real quick.
Sure.
She does a little sidebar with you, grabbing one of the books from her stack.
Okay.
So, I know Kels gave you that pass. Could you just... She just holds up a manga written in Moonspeak so that you can end up seeing what she's talking about. Can you rent this out for me so that I can read it?
He'll look at the book, see he can't read it, be like, okay, but if you don't return within the week, I am not paying your fine.
She nods. I'll have it back in 3 days.
No problems then. What is it, anyways?
It's just a story of motorcyclists trying to make it big.
Oh, that's nice. I didn't know you were into motorcycles.
Yeah. She just blushes as she just like looks away. Thank you, Jesse.
Can I roll to figure it out if I can figure out that that's not just about guys in motorcycles trying to make it big?
Roll instinct. Roll.
Only because she blushed.
It's actually all about frogs on motorcycles.
9 instinct. That's a 7. So 6. Yeah.
So what's the final total?
16.
All right. I'm just gonna see what her attempted rating is.
It's pretty good.
I'm not going to punish you because you ended up getting a decent roll. You feel like there might be a little bit more to it than that, but, you know, who's going to end up saying everything about a series they like? Leave a little bit for people to end up being surprised about when they try watching or reading themselves.
Yeah.
I was hoping it's going to be good because the meme I posted would be much better.
Yeah. And I'll check this out for you.
Thank you. And she just gives you a big hug.
He didn't mean it like that. He was actually going to read it, make sure it's not, full of thought material.
It's written in weeb.
Wow, while they're doing that, I'm gonna flip through here, something like, let's see, something about a dorm, dorm.
Oh, what's that? Something about a dorm?
No, I will say, I will do it to myself. That was more internal monologue.
That was a thought.
Were you saying that, or were you mumbling that to yourself, or?
No, that's more like my internal monologue, pretty much going.
Okay, then this is just investigation, I guess, because I was already rolling. So that's I think like an 11, 10 maybe.
Do I have to roll or something? Or
investigation's flat, so.
Do I have to roll 2 or? Oh.
Yeah.
I just rolled because I was already rolling because I was like, I want to see what I can hear.
19.
So you're both trying to eavesdrop on her talking with him?
No, I was looking in the book. I don't have a reason to yet.
I'm flipping through the book to find something about the abandoned dorm and stuff.
Oh,
Same.
Abandoned dorm.
I got distracted because I heard you say, "I want to see what I can hear." I was like, wait,
I was trying. If Oliver was mumbling under his breath about the dorm, I was wanting to see if I could hear that, but apparently that was internal. So no. So then I just turned it into looking through the books.
So, Oliver, you're looking through some of the previous, some of the older yearbooks, and you're actually seeing something kind of interesting. In fact, because of how good that roll is, you also see what looks like one of the photos you find is a bunch of kids standing around what looks like basically a giant disco ball being held up by a you're not sure how to describe it. It almost looks like a microphone in a way, but it's a giant apparatus that seems to be displaying a bunch of duel monsters on it that are just like moving around fairly freely. Like you haven't seen like some of those poses in any card art or in any of the holograms that you've seen. You even notice a fluffle dog is just like being held in the hands of one of the students. Just being held like a puppy.
Bastard.
Underneath it, it's mostly faded out, but you see something about solid technology.
Huh. That's interesting.
You see what you end up seeing what looks like an old school newspaper scrap on the subject a little bit later on in the same volume, like in the same school yearbook. But as you go on to one of the, like, as you take a look at a slightly later version from just a couple years after, you see the project had to be forcibly shut down.
Is there a reason why?
And
Or
no
is it just
reason is
like
ever
a-
stated.
What year was this?
This would be about 12 years ago for when the from the first one, and about 10 years ago for when it was shut down.
Damn.
Did you find something?
Apparently there was this thing like 12 years ago called Solid Vision. It was like making your duel monsters more interactable. Like there was a person holding a fluffy dog. Actually being able to make your...
Sounds like interactable dual spirits almost.
Yeah. Yeah, in a way, yeah.
Which apparently is not too far-fetched a thing.
Oh.
Oh yeah. I visited Alexa in the infirmary. And apparently, she was completely unaware of a conversation we had. One where her dual spirit for her number card seemed to have appeared and more or less used her body as like a microphone, you know, talking through it, acting through it. Like possession, you know, like in those old monster
Roll me
movies.
wisdom.
Me?
Yep. This is just to see if you remember something specific that was said. Nope. Never mind. It completely slipped your mind. I'm going to see if... would you say this is near Andy and Jesse, or...
I mean,
if I'm at the bookshelves, we're probably both at the bookshelves.
It really depends on where they are.
They wouldn't
Yeah,
be too
really.
terribly far away.
Because we're at the desk.
Okay, if you're at
Just
the
by a
table,
little pile of your books.
then yeah, you're probably right by them. So Andy would have heard this. It was interesting though because Tapir Alexa, when they were speaking at the same time, but they did say we. It wasn't like the Tapir was speaking exclusively. It was like they were speaking the same ideas. Maybe
Yeah.
that's being a little over romantic about the situation, but the rage definitely felt very much like how Alexa acts.
Hmm.
Whereas
Freaky.
Tapir didn't seem to give. Honestly, didn't seem to be the type to be overly invested.
Well, yeah, apparently he's not tired. Apparently he's drunk.
Weird. Those spirits are weird. That number card's weird.
Yeah. But, man, there's a lot of things I need to talk to you about, Andy, and you just keep reminding me of them one by one.
Now for my original role, do I find anything on that abandoned dorm?
That was about all that you could find. It seemed to be the photos seemed to be in front of what didn't look like any of the dorms you've seen. So
Not even a picture.
the photo, as far as you can tell, you think that might have been the original blue dorm.
Okay, so it might have been.
That, as far as you can tell, that might have been. It looks like that might have been the original blue dorm.
Any distinguished landmarks?
You know what? I'm just gonna for on camera. Nope, not that. Not that. Not that.
Yes, you see a sandwich sticking out a tree. Oh, Jesus.
Of course.
So, you see that just, less dilapidated. The walls look freshly painted. You see the apparatus is just right here. You think that this building might have been designed specifically for when Duel Academy wasn't thinking it was going to have so many students, let alone in the Blues? But the photo showed what looked like a very beautiful building. Basically, anything that's in this picture is anything that you can see in regards to the location.
Okay.
In fact, if you want... copy.
Okay, guys, I found it.
I am shrinking this down to a smaller, more manageable size. And you can have this as just a photo within your memory so that you know what you're talking about, like, in the future.
Okay, you might want to copy and paste that.
I did.
Okay. Mine.
Yep, and I named it before you could get rid of it. Ha!
Okay, I get it. Like,
But where'd Oliver go?
Alright.
Did Oliver go
I'm right
flying?
here. I'm in the classroom.
Yeah, he went for a stroll.
He went full Hong Chi.
Yeah, he left the infirmary.
Got it.
So, quick question about how full is the library? I'm gonna guess jack all.
There's not very... right now, it seems like Kels is the only one in here.
Wouldn't be surprised. Okay.
But... it does look like there were people in here earlier.
Matters not. Okay. Seems like we're not really going to get a better chance to do this, and you are clearly seeming better. Looking to Andy. So, I think it's about time we fill you in about what happened in the well, and exactly why we feel a little more compelled to be looking into this. You said Raph...
She nods.
Yeah. You said Raphael filled you in on some of it. About how much?
Just enough to explain that, She just, scratches her head. He told me about how you guys ended up being attacked. And you guys ended up carrying me back to the dorm, and she just starts looking down as she's speaking. He told me about, apparently it happened, so sort of the stuff that you told me and stuff he said it was all... She just stumbles. Eventually she tells you about she did hear about from you, Raph, all that, about the gem, about you carrying her out, about the people in cloaks, just like the general bits and pieces. The stuff that you would expect her to know.
Yeah.
She knows.
Alright, so you know a good chunk of it, if not most of it. Yeah, it was unfortunate that I had to carry you out and leave that one guy, whatever his name is, and
Damien.
she was...
And
she
with
just kind
that...
of glares at Oliver, because it's like, we fucking talked about this. We weren't going to tell her.
I am going to do a wisdom roll for Andy. This isn't to see if she knows who Damien is, but to see how well she made it. She is not maintaining her composure. She just starts looking down at herself, looks back. She is wide-eyed, red-faced, absolutely panicked, and she is covering herself, even though she's currently wearing clothing.
At this point, Ayumi's like, I made sure you were covered. Nothing, okay? Heck, you were pretty much on my back at that point, just ready for me to carry you out.
He didn't do anything. In fact, he kind of came to the rescue.
Yeah.
Don't worry. You saw me. You saw what happened this morning. If he would have tried something, I would have used him as a weapon, thrown him into those people. Use him as a distraction.
You beat him up? Something?
Why?
What'd you do?
Her eyes go wide again. That was him?
Yeah. It was.
And her face, she just overheats for a moment, her face meeting the table.
Yeah. No, don't worry. Like I said, he didn't see, nothing like that. And I will say, despite having one moment of... Honestly, it surprised me that he would be as, not quite selfless, but understanding of a situation and holding the line for everyone to leave. Whilst I'm surprised by that, his personality, he should just be happy that I left him off with only a couple hits and being thrown into the dorm from where he was.
Her face still on the table. She just seemingly nods.
Yeah. I wasn't going to initially tell you because I didn't think this would go over too well. I was going to wait until it was, a little bit longer, but...
I mean, Andy, you got...
There's that shade being thrown at Saji right now, or not Saji, Oliver right now.
You might want to calm down.
Every time you made a mistake or something, Oliver was always the one that chimed in. It was always kind of an instinct for him, oh, whoops.
Here, you might want to calm down by reading that motorcycle book.
As you say that, she just
motorcycle
nods,
book,
and she just pulls back up the book and just starts sort of reading it, but keeping the cover down so that Ayumi can't see the title.
I don't need to see the title. Can I see the spine?
Yes.
Do I need to roll to see the spine?
Yes. She will be taking care.
13.
That's good enough. You see, it's the Yuri on motorcycles.
The big question is...
You see the word Yuri.
Actually probably be something more along the lines of shoujo ai, but same difference. Mm-hmm. It's and there's have you ever seen the
Oh no, it does say the word. It says Yuri as in because Yuri being the name of the...
okay. I was about to say because you need to be a little more
specific on that. I get it.
Specific with that because title genre because Yuri's... I could go into the language, and I'm not going to because I'll bore you. But, yeah, it's Well, anyway, the only thing we don't really know is about is those people in the robes. Just trying to get the topic back to the important stuff at hand. And that's why we're kind of looking at this, because apparently Jesse saw those people in robes at the top of the volcano throwing in dungeon dice That wasn't Yahtzee. That wasn't Yahtzee.
You're right, it wasn't Yahtzee. I literally said it wasn't.
Why did you get dungeon dice monsters in the mail?
My mom sends them to me, because she's really into it.
Yeah?
She did?
Oh, I thought someone said... Anyway.
I was saying, did I even recognize those?
Yeah, no, I rolled last session, or a session or two ago. It's do I know what Dungeon Dice Monsters? Yeah, 2 sessions ago, back when we were figuring that out.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like, so that's why I just had that realization now. Yeah, they were throwing Dungeon Dice Monsters and a ring into the volcano?
No, they weren't throwing the ring. One of the men had a ring.
Okay. And, I have no idea what that was about, but then back at our entrance exam, the one where you were unconscious at the end of it, our other roommate,
to say that.
Yeah, our other roommate who was also unconscious, the one who got expelled for flipping off the chancellor, I can only assume. She was in the infirmary. I was just wandering around because I had to wait for a while for my ride to appear. But in the infirmary with one of those hooded, cloaked people in there trying to steal her cards. Long story short, she just kind of pauses for a second. I stopped him. And there was a cyanide capsule in his mouth. And I think he bit it after he was caught. After I slammed his head into the ground, I might have... Yeah.
There's just a little pause as you say that.
Yeah,
she then looks up, looks at you, and her face is just like very, very stoic for a moment. Not even red anymore.
Yeah, just like, holy shit, you killed a man. And then I was like...
It's generally best not to admit to crimes like that.
The thing is, this is the part that I didn't get to yesterday because we were worrying about that. First and foremost, there's no conclusive evidence whether or not I caused him to bite into the capsule, or if it might have even been planted there. I don't know. But what I do know is the body was gone after we walked out. Maybe 20 minutes later, 30 minutes later. I don't know about you, but where I'm from, bodies don't just get up and... Actually, you're from America, so you're in the same boat as I am. Where we're from, bodies don't just get up and walk away.
Maybe he wasn't really dead.
Either that or someone was there to pick up the body because he was talking on the radio, but I don't know. And that's the part that concerns me.
She just looks away. I don't really care for whatever is going on.
Me neither. But given how widespread it is, I think we don't really have much choice in terms of whether or not we investigate, because if we don't figure this out, it's more likely than not to rear its ugly head and find us soon, at some point.
Eventually it'll catch up to us.
Yeah. Especially me, if it turns out I may have done a thing.
I mean, I'm in the same boat as you if you think about it that way, because I got away.
Well, yes.
I mean, I saw them doing something, and the one with the ring.
Yeah.
They didn't take anything from me.
Huh.
At least not that I know of. They didn't take my deck.
Well, they didn't see you, right?
I don't think so.
I would have done.
Well, there's nothing else we can really worry about at this point. This is just, I figured it'd be best to have all the information on the table for everyone, as opposed to just the 3 of us.
Andy nods. It's probably for the best.
Yeah. So...
I'm gonna have to report these $20 now.
What? $20?
No, these $20.
Oh, 20 books.
Actually,
Or?
you notice that most of those books are actually in perfect condition still, with, just general age and wear and tear.
Okay, then he's 10.
Okay, these 2.
Only 2 really need to be reported for general, mass vandalism. Everything else is just, standard library vandalism. Just a page being ripped, not entirely torn out, but ripped here and there. Some of them being highlighted in.
Some of them having drawings of male genitalia.
Yep. I was actually about to get to that. But yeah. Just various vandalisms you'd expect to find in a library book, especially a yearbook.
Especially a high school book.
So, with that, as you start putting those books away, Andy starts putting away most of her collection, just holding on to the Yuri on motorcycles.
You said most. I wanted to see. I got a 15 in seeing.
You see, she's still holding on to the one book she started doing a little bit of reading of at the table.
Is she still hiding the cover?
She is still keeping the cover as hidden as she can.
But with a 15, does that change it?
I'll roll for her to see what she gets.
I was noticed you're reading porn.
That one. That is straight up an H book.
You're able to see that from the cover, it looks relatively innocent, but you see a couple of guys just sharing a motorcycle with blushing as their faces are near each other.
Oh. Are they up to no good?
Started making trouble in my neighborhood.
You can't tell for sure.
Okay.
You're not sure what the book itself specifically is, but that combined with the name being Yuri, it gives you a couple of raised eyebrows.
Yeah. Well,
In fact, just roll me wisdom real quick. Just straight wisdom.
Oh, whoop-dee, I get a -1.
We will end this porn arc.
That's a 4. Woo!
Nope.
Oh.
Nothing. Never mind.
No, never heard of it.
Oh, it was going to be something that you would have noticed.
She actually hollowed out the book and hit it with all sorts of dirty pornographic magazines.
No.
Like Corn Monthly.
Oh my.
Look at this Corn. Look at the cob on this one.
Anyhow.
What are you doing with that butter?
Soda Jerk Monthly.
Kells, that was Kells reading.
Anyway, well, best get these books reported, I guess. I mean, I don't really see the point, but okay.
I mean,
Sure. I'll just take my... I know Jesse has one too, right?
yeah, and I'm also checking out Yuri on motorcycle.
With
Right.
Andy right there holding on to it. What? What was that?
What? No, nothing, just motorcycles on ice.
That'll be...
We were born to make history.
Anyhow, so as you guys do the reporting, Kels just sets the reported books behind the register, sets a couple of pieces of paper on them, looks like forms that will have to be filled out, and then just checks out the book that Andy hands to Kels. You end up showing the pass that Kels gave you. You get scanned into the system, and Kels hands the book back to you for, just for formality reasons.
I'll
And-
hand it over to Andy.
As you do see the cover. Roll me a wisdom real quick.
Oh god, I want to use an inspiration, but that's so stupid.
You
Dude,
should
you got good
use it.
wisdom.
I should have used.
Oh, wait. Yeah, you got good wisdom.
Was that 10?
I think it's a 9.
That's a 9.
That's a +9, or is it?
No,
a
no,
nine?
it's a total.
Oh yeah, no, it is a 9. I missed. Yeah.
You're not entirely sure, but something seems vaguely familiar about one of the two guys.
It's about my roommate. Oliver.
Hey, Andy. How do they make it big in that book? Do you know?
It's, it's just about motorcycle competitions and all that. Races,
No, I
showing
don't
off.
know. Showing off?
Like doing tricks. She's just slowly getting more and more red as she tries to dodge the subject.
Like what kind of showing off?
Kels is just
Curious.
behind the register snickering.
I don't know about... Jay speaking. Tricks, yeah, that's something that whores do for money.
Motorcycle horse.
Now, is it the people on the motorcycles the horse, or the motorcycle themselves the whore?
Oh.
Sentient prostitute motorcycles. I'm surprised this isn't an anime already.
It's just motorcycles inside of the road.
Just gonna roll 34 that real quick.
I guarantee
Look at
you'll
the
find
muffler on
something.
that one.
Guarantee you'll find something.
I think that's pretty much what 5D says.
Anyhow.
Sorry about that.
No, it's fine. A good dose of comedy every now and then is always good. Anyhow. So. Anyhow, God, I need a recenter. So yeah, Andy does everything she can to just sort of like dodge your questions.
You'll eventually just hand the book back and just be like, yeah, okay, seems legit.
But I swear to God, Andy, if you don't return this in time, I'm gonna find you and you're probably gonna beat me because I'm weak.
I can beat her Naturia.
No, I meant physically.
Oh.
Like you're gonna break her
That'll
kneecaps.
be
but
an
she's
interesting fist fight.
It's a slap fight, come on.
Well, let's be real.
Stop it!
Let's be real. In Andy's weakened condition, she would most certainly still beat Jessie.
Just
Yeah.
push her down to hell.
Damn. Just how buff is Andy? She can barely walk.
Just gotta edit that piece real quick and add her to the swole.
The problem is, she only skipped leg day, but now that she's in a wheelchair, every day is arm day.
See, under that shirt, she's actually just Alex Armstrong.
This is the family. This is the power of kickboxing passed down the Westmont family for generations.
Well, how are you gonna kick?
I haven't
not
thought that far
consider
yet.
that.
We should ask Wheeler that too.
Anyhow.
Still trying to find his wheelchair.
Okay, so we checked out the books and we did the nerd thing and reported the nerd books.
Nerd books?
What do you guys have to want to do now?
That's a good question.
About what
We
time
did
you
really-
say it is?
I'm just gonna say it's a solid 1, despite travel time and all that. Just saying a solid 1, giving you guys a little bit more time to do stuff on your free day.
Okay.
Will Professor Lee be the good option like we said?
Yeah, you can say Professor Lee if you all want to see Lee.
I was saying it to the group.
I mean,
I think that's a good idea.
Though in her current state, I'm afraid of even getting something.
Yeah, that might be a waste of time.
Maybe wait.
I mean, I might need to talk to her later, but that's a future me thing.
Yeah, Lee sounds like she might be a problem for future us.
Yeah.
Are you guys still doing this like right in front of the desk, or did you move
I
outside?
think we walked out.
I think we're
I
walking
think
and talking.
we would have moved.
Just walking and talking in general, not really, kind of aimlessly walking, I'd guess.
All right. So, Team Fidget Spinner is currently outside.
You spin me right round, baby.
I should probably actually, have the dice readily available. So you
I
guys
didn't
just gonna
think
head over
about
there?
I just got off the table, is all. Off the map.
Fair enough. And
I
So-
didn't think of
Okay.
where do we want to go? I didn't even
Well,
think.
Volcano. No.
No.
I'm really interested in exploring the volcano. Let's do that.
Okay, bye.
okay. Well,
They
You're
could
not
always use
supposed to
sacrifice.
agree with me. Throws down the volcano.
We shall offer them this. Throws in Yuri on motorcycle.
You don't
Yes!
return that,
My
right?
collection's complete.
The volcano blushes.
rates it 10 out of 10.
I didn't even think about what else.
What else is there?
We could hang out with the crew in the schoolyard.
And I
We
already
find
did that.
trouble.
And there's no one in the schoolyard.
There is no one. There's just no one at the school.
Actually,
Yeah.
by the time that you guys get into... Are you guys actually going here, or is this just where you decided to plop yourselves?
I just put us there.
Well, as you guys are walking around, you do see a couple of people just, huddled, trying to get out of the rain, running to places.
That's why it's raining.
Nobody
Uh-huh.
Oh,
nobody
yeah.
seems to be particularly interested in stopping and talking, but you do see a couple of people here and there.
Well.
If you guys tell me where you guys want to go, I can set up the stuff for it.
Well, there's a couple obvious places we could go back to the dorm, get lunch. We could go and Andy, you said something about a lab the other day. I'm curious about that.
Oh, I forgot about food.
Yeah, you need that to live.
I forgot.
Yeah, that's why we need nourishment.
Oh yeah, we do need nourishment.
Yeah, I found it when I was doing some looking around.
So, do we want to go find this mystery lab about?
I mean,
Where would
Like-
this lab be?
Oh,
Yeah.
it's, out in the woods.
Where is it? Was like by the blue dorms or something?
She just pulls out her PDA and just starts tapping away. It's actually right around... basically in the shadow of the school. Not quite
Huh.
near the volcano, but not away either.
is it like
Yeah.
used by the school?
I don't know. It was abandoned as far as I could tell.
I mean, you stayed there entire night. It must be fine.
But do we? I mean, do we want to bring Andy, who can barely move, to an abandoned dorm? I mean, not dorm, laboratory.
An abandoned dorm? Now that would be fun.
It would be.
Yeah, I don't think Connor said anything about an abandoned dorm. That was like a couple days ago now. So
Well, I didn't mean to say that in person. That was actually a miss.
No. Is anyway. Yeah. Okay. Well, if we don't really have a plan of action, I say we just go get lunch and then come back and figure out exactly what we're doing.
It's probably a good idea.
Do
Drive over there.
you want to get lunch at the school, or do you want to get lunch at the dorm?
The
The
dorm
school-
doesn't have anything.
The school
Is it
doesn't
even
have much
open?
either.
weekends?
That's a great question.
I mean, according to the menu app, it's showing that there's weekend meals. It's just apparently they don't have a whole lot. I guess because nobody ever is over at the school. I don't know.
I mean, I guess we could eat here.
Yeah, well.
She can recite to you the entire school menu for the week.
Nerd!
Wow, that was a great roll for nothing.
I mean, I was gonna end up saying like if she did decent, she could tell you like a couple of things.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it would save time if we ate here.
Yeah, why don't we just do that? Plus, now that we don't have potentially Kel's listening in on us, yeah, I think we kind of need to talk about why your burns are the way they are.
Blink, 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 blink.
Trust me. You want to know.
Blinks as well.
Blinks out of sync.
Tilts so hard.
Okay.
Oh god, he blunked too hard.
It's so tilted.
Oh god, he's blunk.
Oliver, go home. You're blunk.
Nah.
Okay. We're going to the schoolyard to eat schoolyard food at the schoolyard. This is now the cafeteria because that's where the cafeteria was before.
Here's the people.
Why is everyone in class?
What the hell?
Everyone's what? You didn't eat in your classroom in school?
No.
I was breathing.
Oh, that's what we did.
Actually,
either that or we ate up on the roof, but that was more fun.
Un momento.
Well, that is even behind this door.
Yeah, no, this is legitimate. It's like, yeah, no, I'm used to eating lunch up on the roof. That was a lot better.
You eating lunch in my kitchen or in the cafeteria.
And you see Archie sans Valkyria just sitting munching on a salad.
What?
Not Valkyria.
Yeah, without Valkyria, because you
not Valkyria. No,
without,
I don't think it was Valkyria.
Or
Command Knight.
Command Knight. Sorry, without
Valkyria's
Command
my
Knight.
card.
I can remember the appearance. I can't remember the names. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Anyhow, without his dual spirit, because no longer got the deck.
Yeah.
Just like sort of eating salad slowly, quite unhappily.
It's actually not salad. It's just a bunch of Jello.
It's actually it's just a bunch of $100 bills.
I'm sad.
This money means nothing on this island.
Branch can't even make this shit taste good.
No, he's like, there's no gold croutons.
I never actually talked to Archie.
I have never even met him.
He fought in the Great Lugia War of '87.
Oh, God, that still gets me. Because fucking, I just want to say hi or something like.
So what food is offered at this cafeteria today?
Yeah, let's do that first.
Yeah, Andy.
Tell me.
Well, today we
And don't go through it all, please.
Well, today we have a variety of salads available, alongside apparently, if you're a obelisk, you have the option of a T-bone steak.
We're not obelisks, Andy.
Fine. Well,
as we also walk past her.
Okay, let's go. Because this is the weekend, why would I be wearing my blazer and everything? Yeah, I'm an obelisk. I want the steak. I want roll deception for this.
You go up. Go ahead and just roll deception.
That's still high. That's still higher than you think.
That's what, a 9?
That's a +9 to that, so that's a 13.
How's that a +9? I thought it was. Oh, right, because deception, you got that bonus. Okay, I forgot. I was thinking charisma. That is higher than I thought.
Like I said.
Give me one moment to do just a counter roll. This is just going to be with a straight up +5 on the roll, though.
They don't beat it.
You said you wanted the T-bone steak?
Yep.
You get a free goddamn T-bone steak.
We just say we can do this. We're just
As school food. And it's actually really good.
You were saying, guys?
I will ask politely, can I have one?
I'm with him.
No, you slackers.
Please.
Can you show me your PDAs?
No.
I mean,
I left
but, like,
mine at home.
It's in
I'll
the
show
wash.
her, but like, I'll also say, but you know, the Slaver dorms, they were starving there. It's hardly anything.
Roll me. I've got a really super high DC on this, but roll me sad puppy eyes might help you here.
What's that puppy eyes charisma? Or
For me
persuasion?
too, or just for Oliver?
Just for
No, you just
Oliver,
look
and this
sad.
will help you if he does well enough.
I believe we should have used the Mega Dice for this.
This isn't heinous enough. This is six. It's a persuasion.
Yes. Oh, by the way, something that we didn't realize. I forgot to mention that I told you this when I gave it to you. Basically, that bonus is for anytime you're doing a flat charisma roll.
So I this entire time had a plus 11.
For flat
No,
charisma
flat.
and...
Flat, not with like...
Well, no, that is his flat charisma because he's got like a
Oh.
plus 10 on his charisma.
Ah.
But whenever you're doing like deception or anything like that, it doesn't work.
And you're
So-
lying now, because you're saying there's no food at the red dorm. And I've just proven that like 3 times over.
Okay, now since you brought that up, what am I rolling now?
Yeah, it's gonna be deception here.
So,
I should have done.
so just my deception.
Yeah, it'll be your charisma plus deception.
17 plus my 8 in deception.
Wait, you have an 8 in deception?
25. Yes.
No, not with deception. Yeah, it becomes a total of 8 with deception, not 8 in deception. That's impossible, really.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. So,
Yeah.
7 plus 8, that's a 15.
Okay,
The-
so I was just rolling deception because you said charisma too. So I was like, okay.
yeah,
No.
it's
It's a
same as
charisma deception.
yeah, it's charisma deception. Sorry if I worded
When
it
you added
weirdly.
charisma towards it at the beginning, I got confused. So
Sorry if I worded it weirdly. The
So it's 15.
cafeteria. You can't tell if it's a man with feminine features or a woman with a beard. But the cafeteria person just looks at you, just shakes their head, and ends up just giving you a thing of mashed potatoes with a pizza plopped on top, upside down. It's just like a slice of pizza. Jesse, you get the same, but the pizza is actually placed nicely next to your mashed potatoes.
I don't care. This is a good combo.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it is good. Actually,
Yeah.
you guys ever actually have pizza potatoes?
However, as you try it, it is actually pretty decent food for cafeteria food, so yeah. The pizza actually tastes like a decent fast food restaurant that you know
Wonder.
called Pizza House.
Oh, I thought it was little
Yeah.
Kaisars.
Anyhow. And Andy just
I thought it
ends
was
up getting a
Jenga's.
salad. She actually gets a Caesar salad with crushed up croutons.
And spear.
No spear.
They were all out.
Only if she was an obelisk.
Oh, yeah,
Ah.
so she just got the knife, gotcha.
Yep.
So, yeah. Alright. So, good steak, by the way. Surprised.
This is pretty good.
Yeah.
Andy just
Yeah.
looks at what you guys have. It looks interesting. She's just nomming on her rabbit food.
And then I'm over here. I'm over there just being the high class. I'm being totally high class by having a T-bone steak. Mm-hmm. Tastes like Texas.
It was actually a silver platter that you got on it too. That you got it on.
So that's
You take the platter.
I was about to say, they don't really need this, do they?
I mean, if they can just afford to give these to students, I doubt it.
Yeah, well, I got something to hawk later. So, Andy, you want to know, and I'm going to risk sounding like a villain from a movie in the, like 10 years ago, but, you want to know how you got those burns?
She just looks to you.
My father wasn't a drinker.
Well, that's good.
I don't believe you.
So what happened exactly?
You remember grabbing the gem, right?
I mean, I remember making contact with it. As I told you earlier, felt like I was being ran through with electricity, and then I was just felt so hot, and then nothing.
Well, that's kind of it. Now, this is kind of weird, but ever since I looked through the gem, I stopped being able to see that smoke around you that I told you about, remember?
She nods.
Instead, I've been seeing... How do I explain this? You know, in, like, plays and movies, how when they put on masks, sometimes they use a latex mask?
She nods.
And they pull it away from their face, it kind of, like, it leaves kind of an impression of their face. It's kind of like that, except it's also talking and probably something... I'm going to be honest with you, it's probably something straight up possessing you in some capacity.
She just nods as you say this.
And I've noticed this a couple times. It seems to gain control, I guess. Your eyes kind of go blank and you act strange. Not typically you when you're blushing and bowing because you're maybe Japanese. I don't know. I need to ask you about that later. And others,
She just holds up 2 fingers doing the a little bit.
And yeah, no, that's what I've been seeing instead of that smoke. And when you grab that gem, it looked like it was trying to force itself away from you and out of your body, screaming like a banshee, like you were that first night in the middle of the night. Except worse, because, it was in pain.
And you all remember that Andy too was screaming, and Ayumi, you remember that they were basically both screaming to the same degree. So it was all the same pain she was, from what you can tell.
It was basically copying you, except it was floating maybe like a foot above your head or something.
It wasn't like a foot.
Well, no, trying to escape. It was getting, I phrased it weird, but you know what I mean. It's trying to escape like a foot away from her body.
She just looks to her burns. Just starts pushing on one. She's cringing as she does so. And she's just looking to you to see if you see anything.
I see nothing, I take it.
I mean, you don't see anything, no.
What about, and just kind of looking to these two. What about you guys? Given how my eye is kind of crazy and I have no idea how it works, is it just me seeing that sort of stuff? Did you see anything in the well? What?
I didn't see anything other than those cultists.
See it, but you did hear. You guys did hear, if I remember right, both screams, if I recall correctly.
I thought you said you saw... No, one of them I know you said they saw the smoke, like, trailing up her arm and making those burn marks specifically.
Yeah, I do remember one of you getting high enough that you saw, but I believe that you guys also heard because of how low she rolled and...
Yeah, both. Given... I'm just going to take a look at everyone's
Probably Jesse, probably.
I would say probably Jesse, just given his higher wisdom.
Probably. No, actually,
Alright.
I think it was one of those rare times where he rolled bad and Oliver rolled well.
Okay, one of you two. So just Rochambeau for it if you need to.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, if one of us sees her dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then one of you explains that you saw the smoke. We'll just leave it at that.
Yeah. But Andy's just like, as I told you a few nights ago when you were asking me about...
I know you can't see it, but...
She shakes her head no. It's... As I said... Don't worry. It won't hurt any of you. Mumble, mumble, mumble.
Mumble, 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 mumble?
Yes.
Perception mumble, mumble.
Yes.
Of course, perception mumble, mumble, mumble. 14 mumble, mumble.
Oh, well, I hear everything.
You hear Archie saying, "Oh, this $100 bill needs more molten silver."
6, 14.
Fucking rich asshole.
Actually, Oliver, in addition to that, roll me a instinct.
Oh, joys.
Oh,
That's pretty good.
Ghetto 20.
Not bad. All right. Well, and Ayumi, go ahead and also roll me instinct with eye.
My special eye.
Can I also throw on anatomy because I'm using
cannot.
my eye? I'm using my eye, though. That's part of the human body, right?
Shut up. Surprisingly, I think we had this happen before as well, but Oliver's going to be the only one who's noticing this. Again, in regards to Andy.
Good for you, Oliver.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it was Ayumi and Oliver will both notice this first part, and then the second part is what only Oliver will notice. I'll say when that is.
No.
You both notice. You both
Jesse
notice.
also rolled a 14.
Oh, you rolled a 14 too? Oh, right.
Yeah, so we all noticed the first part.
Okay, so you all noticed the first part. I keep forgetting he's got a ridiculous wisdom, which is cool. It's actually pretty cool. But yeah, you all end up noticing that what Andy was mumbling. She starts off saying, "You don't have to worry though. It's not going to hurt any. It won't hurt any of you." And then she ends up mumbling, "No matter what, I won't let that happen." As for you, Oliver, you notice you're not really sure what it is, but you see something glisten like along her, like from her shoulders. Just a faint shine. As you hear what sounds like something just like almost like it's Andy crying, but you can tell that it's not her.
It's coming directly from her?
Yes, it sounds like it's coming from her, but not quite her.
And her shoulders are apparently glowing?
It's not her shoulders glowing. Something is glistening from her shoulders.
Can I look closer at that glisten? Like, what the...
Yeah, that does remind me. I meant to look at the hot spring, but we were bouncing back and forth. Did she still have those burn marks on her? From
Yes,
the
and
paw print and everything?
all three of you can see that.
Okay.
Easiest way I can say it is, since you said you're going to try and get a little closer, she's going to like move away once you do. But you see what looks like almost a light, just a thread.
Did I bring that up? No, I didn't. I'm trying to remember if I brought that up.
But It just looks like a disconnected thread that's just laying from her shoulder, like, down along her left shoulder. In fact, her left shoulder being the same one that has the regular... her left shoulder being the one that has the paw print from Tapir.
I noticed the paw print?
Yes, all three of you can see the paw print. And
everyone can for some reason.
That is not a spiritual thing exclusively.
I can say you're a strange one. Doesn't make it any less weird.
You.
First, now your shoulders are glowing.
Her shoulders glowing?
Shoulders glowing?
Yeah, you guys don't see that.
No.
I assume you're talking about the paw print when you're saying that? Well, paw print.
No, like the going thread on her shoulder.
I just want to roll instinct because that... I believe, didn't that happen before when we were doing the one-on-one talk at the tree that took, like...
The thread, yes, but Oliver hasn't said anything about a thread. He's talking about glowing shoulders.
Yeah, no, was that at there or no?
Yes, it was.
At the tree, because at that point I was just trying to see if I could roll to remember.
Yes, it was.
Okay, so at the tree that happened, so...
Yes. But...
Okay, I'd say... Would you say a 15 is sufficient enough to, like, remember that detail, as opposed to literally everything else that was going on, because there's so much going on with...
I'd say that would be something that would have stuck out to Ayumi well enough that she'll remember.
Yeah, no, that,
But the thing is, Oliver's not really wording it in a way that you'd be able to draw any conclusion as to what he's talking about.
Let me finish.
Yeah, he said, Go.
Okay. Yeah, your shoulders are glowing. Kind of looks like a little thread. A golden thing.
Let me roll for her to see if she sees.
A thread. Yeah, okay. That's specific enough.
The moment that you say that, she just checks her shoulders. As soon as she does, she just grabs and she just yanks it off right away. Just as she does, she tries to maneuver the wheelchair and tries to just run. Not run.
I want to grab the handle. Grab the handle so she can't leave.
No, not again!
I have your Yuri on motorcycle.
You handed it back to her.
Oh, Victor, put it into the third.
It was a joke.
Yeah.
Archie, attack! Archie!
Archie.
Archie.
Yep, I want to grab the handle of the wheelchair. It's like, nope, you're not going.
As soon as you do, she just starts balling up, grabbing her shoulders. Just
okay, this
covering that and just.
Okay, this is the second time that's happened, and at this point, we've told you literally everything we've been able to tell. If you're not going to be able to tell us this, we don't know. I don't know how we can figure out what's going on.
Doesn't seem too fair.
She just looks at you all, and she just says, "There's just if there's something that matters, I don't have a problem telling you. But this, she's trying to keep from crying, but you can see some tears just starting to like appear in her eyes. But she just, with her eyelashes, just bats them away as quickly as she can. If it's something like this, where it doesn't matter, I'm sorry, but there's some things some secrets I want to keep to myself. There's just some things I can't say. I'm sorry.
I understand this.
I get it.
understand.
Fine.
I'm just saying, if this keeps
Fine.
coming up, this is it. I don't know what else to do. If you're not going to tell us, we're not going to be able to help, and this is just something. So,
And Andy nods.
yeah. Well,
Hopefully one day I'll be able to tell you, but
yeah.
I can't yet. I'm sorry.
No. Get it? Just know this: we're not doing this to hurt you, and I don't know, but the others, I'm not afraid of. I'm not afraid of getting scuffed up or hurt in the process. And with that, she just kind of lets go of the wheelchair.
And Andy doesn't try to flee. She just turns back around and just wheels herself under the table. Not like under the table, but you know.
Yeah, he's sitting at the table.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, that's impressive.
She was the best limboer in rich girl middle school.
Seems so obvious.
Yeah.
Her dark past.
Westmont is a very Jamaican name used, and she comes from a long line of limboers.
Yeah, it's the other way that my family made its massive fortune.
Yeah.
One
They
part
were
booze,
the
one part limbo.
What? Yeah, one part booze, one part Olympic professionalism for limbo.
Still better than Dungeon Dice Monsters.
Okay.
Right, boys?
Well, okay. Now you were just like, well, if that's all I had to say about what's going on with you, and clearly you're not going to tell us anything about what's going on, that's all on you. However, there is someone in here, and she kind of gets up, who might be glad to know that he's not the only one who's been losing cards. Just kind of walks over to Archie.
Oh, hello,
Art, you want to come over,
Salifa.
man?
I didn't see you there.
According to the cafeteria, I'm blue. I got a steak for free. But that's neither here nor there. I thought you would like to know. It's not just you who's lost their cards. Whether that makes you feel better or not, doesn't matter. I'm just letting you know. It seems to be more of a widespread thing.
Oh god, I just realized something.
What?
Archie's description. The Great Lugia War of 2008. Never forget.
Yeah.
Never forget.
Yeah.
He forgot. What war?
How dare!
Yep.
He just looks kind of dejected. That's fine and all, but
And we think we have some semblance of information about this. Seems like the person's going around and taking whatever cards they can get. Last I know about this, granted I don't know when exactly, but the person who was stealing these cards were hanging around the red dorm area, the freshmen's, and the freshman library, so clearly looks like they're hunting maybe people who just came to the island again. I haven't heard of people who were staying on the island losing their cards, but that's just me.
he just nods. Well, thank you for the information.
Now, have you been able to get yourself a deck to keep yourself tiding over until we solve this problem?
He just nods and just hands out a deck box to you. And in it, you'll see... One moment.
You'll see. Neospatians?
You're my new best friend.
Your baby space,
that's
though.
his deck that was stolen.
That's his deck that he used against you when I didn't have a deck made for him.
And you see, he pulls out...
A loading bar.
Pulls out Exodia.
He pulls out
the awesome...
Skull Servants, but without any of the support. It's literally just 3 Skull Servants.
The extra deck has
The Jack of Spades! Oh.
But... he's actually handing you it so you can take a look at it.
I'm looking at it.
I just want to look at it for my thing, can't
Yes.
Go right on ahead.
Well,
Huh.
that's something. Crowbar Hedgehog.
I just saw that too.
Oh my god, I want it.
It's adorable.
Junk Synchron.
Well, yeah, it's
Spell
no.
Striker.
this is a synchro
No,
deck, my
he's-
dude.
He's a freaking secret barrel. The
Huh.
Fiend.
Interesting.
Oh, well, Andy wants this card.
There's a lot of cards I want in here, but it's like, at the same time.
I'm looking at the Synchro deck. That is Junk Warrior.
Okay.
Some pretty nice ones.
Gaia has a freaking synchro?
Dude, Guy has
Yeah.
everything.
You didn't know that?
Why?
There's also a
I
link
thought I told
for
you,
it.
like... Yeah, there's like a...
Why?
50 guys. Because
The
guys
fuck's a
pop.
link?
There's also an
First
Xyz.
song. There's a guy for everything.
I'm just gonna stop questioning it now.
There's a guy
then
for every
just, like,
situation.
That's actually pretty solid.
It's alright, but it didn't win anywhere near as often as my other deck.
Well, of course. That you probably just bought that deck, and I have no idea how much money you had to begin with.
Actually, it was... He just shifts uneasy. It was actually something given to me by a Slifer.
Oh?
Apparently it was... Roll me Charisma if you want him to actually speak further on this.
Man, it's a good thing I do charisma decent. It's a good thing I do charisma decent. That's a 25, I believe.
I mean, just flat Charisma.
23. 23.
Why would it be 23? I thought you had a 5 on Charisma.
I do. So 23, 18.
Oh, right. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay.
Yeah.
I
How does math work?
I felt like that was a +8 when you were saying that. I was like, I don't know where you're getting that extra 3 from. But apparently it's me not knowing that an 18's not a 15. Anyhow. But yeah, don't worry. That's enough to definitely get him to go on.
I was about to say.
Yeah, don't worry.
Tell me.
Some Slifer third year saw my situation and ended up... He used his duel points to get me these cards. And... because I'm still new to the island, I haven't had much experience myself with getting duel points, so I didn't really have anything that I could pay with myself. But apparently this was the last of his duel points, and he used it to help me instead of getting him his own cards back.
Own cards back. What did he look like?
Oh, he's a tall guy, blonde hair, perpetually wearing some earphones over his ears.
I thought he was a second year. Huh. Okay. Oh. Nick had enough points for that?
Well, he did, at the time, but he only had enough for that. And he actually ended up making a deal with, the shop owner in order to even, afford this.
Wow. I mean, he still has a deck, so it's not like he's not able to get more points. It's just going to be a lot harder for him with... And she doesn't... She's not going to elaborate on the deck because Archie thought the Garbage Fire deck was good. There's no way he'll understand that Immortal Thunder is inherently a terrible card. Yeah, he has a deck still, so he can get him back, but that was... Huh. He did say he was looking at... He did say he'd help out underclassmen, but I thought that'd just be more along the lines of he'd duel. Huh. And now I just want to...
I offered to pay him for the cards. I offered to give him money, offered him for when he graduated he could get a job with my father's company. Because, you know, I was raised that never to accept a favor without offering something in return. But he wouldn't accept anything.
Well, seems like something I can talk to him with. I see him fairly frequently, so...
He just nods.
Have you found anything else out? Have you heard anything else rumor-wise about anything, really?
He shakes his head. I honestly don't really know how to keep up with rumors. A little bit that I heard was just that more people have lost their cards.
Yeah, I can confirm. That seems to be the case.
Most of them have been underclassmen, but apparently there has been one of the upperclassmen obelisks, but don't ask me who.
Oh, we know.
Yeah. Yeah, you know. Well, like I said, we kind of motions back towards the three of everyone who's still sitting at the table. We're looking into this, and like I said, I think we found some headway. We've made a little bit of headway, but it's not going as fast as we'd like, just because information is relatively scarce. So, here. And with this, she just kind of pulls out her PDA, and it's like, show me yours. I got something that will... Well, if it won't help in the chance that you run into the person again, at least not immediately, but it'll show us where you were when they attacked or dueled or whatever. I don't know how it works.
He pulls out his PDA
and just does the whole thing to pass along Wheeler's malware. I mean, app.
As you do, a emoji of Wheeler giving a thumbs up appears on your screen and appears on his as it's finished downloading.
Okay, yeah, that's basically like the GPS. It shows the blue line. It shows where you've been, where you've come, and where you're going. It's basically that, except it will map out where you've been on the island. So if this happens again, just look to that, and it should theoretically at least show where you were when the last place you were before you blacked out. Like I said, it's not a perfect solution because it's not going to really prevent anything, but it'll at least give us a better clue, and it's better to have more people with this, especially if the person seems to be not picky about repeat targets.
He just nods. I appreciate it, Slifer. If only there was something that I could actually do about this.
Well, like I said, if you hear anything and just can pass it along, even just spreading word internally, because obviously we don't want to have everyone on the island knowing everything, because that's how people start getting jumpy about about everything. We start having they just disappear, and we can't find anyone's cards anymore because the attack stopped. But if you find any information, just send it to me or tell me during your after class.
He nods.
That's probably the best we can hope for at this point, because, like I said, we're kind of chasing our tails here.
Nod, 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 nod.
All right.
Thanks for taking the time to talk with me, Slifer. I appreciate it.
Of course, if I was in your situation, I'd want to know that my problem's being looked into. Just kind of walking away. Don't worry, you'll get my bill in the mail after we solve this.
He chuckles as you say that.
He's not kidding.
No.
To Archie, no. He's a rich bitch.
Okay. So yeah, looks like don't have any other information to go off of other than apparently Nick had a lot of duel points to get him a new deck.
Nick bought him a new deck.
Yeah,
I mean,
a fairly good one too.
Huh.
Either Nick had a lot of reserves, or he ran into a lot of people who couldn't overcome Immortal Thunder.
Immortal what?
Immortal Thunder? That's like the strongest card in the game. No, I'm kidding.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
No.
No.
Whoa.
It's a terrible card.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Not Saji. Oliver. Yeah, Saji. Do you know what sarcasm is? No. Oliver.
No, actually.
I like to think I can trust you guys.
That it's not lying. Anyway.
No, I do it sometimes too.
Yeah. Anyway, if we're done here.
I wanted to do something with Jesse while you were talking.
Oh yeah, you can do that. Okay. I'll come back and do that in a minute.
So,
Okay.
Ollie, Jesse, and Andy
Sitting at the table.
chilling out with the crew at the table.
Eating potatoes, never forking too hard. No.
Sit at the
Finish our meal or something. So,
What?
to both of you.
Hmm?
For what's already happened, it's nothing we'd ever expect.
Most definitely
And-
not.
What we're about to dive into is just gonna get even worse from here.
Yeah. Really is, isn't it?
So, I want to give you both something.
Andy just looks to you.
It's a scar.
It's the seal of Orichalcos. Please, help me summon the great Leviathan.
I want to give you something.
me.
It's a knife.
Mm-mm. Now, I honestly don't expect you to ever use these. Not even I use them. I tried with one of them, but oh god. I just really want you to just have them for what they mean going forward.
He gives you.
Here you go, Jesse. You can have it.
He gives you all one of
A
these.
DD Sprite. Why are you giving me that?
You're not. I don't trust you with my child.
He gives you all the dark
Wow.
one. Saki, the dark clown.
Wow,
Thanks.
this is fantastic.
Thanks, Oliver.
There you go, Jesse.
Just gonna-
No, in all seriousness, though, because everybody already has one, and this is a soulbound item.
It comes back to me.
You see it, Jesse?
I did. Oh, thanks, Oliver. I'll keep it. Other card.
Here's everyone for you, Andy. Here you go. Find it.
And before this was just a way for Saji to get rid of his shit cards.
I'll just put it on your desk. Oh, well, never mind. Now there you go.
Wait, I gave you Doriato in your original deck? What?
Well, good job. Yeah.
Yeah, Doritos.
I forgot that I gave you Doritos.
Man,
you did.
Nacho cheese is my favorite.
Cool Ranch, pretty nice.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Ayumi, you don't get a card.
Actually, give me 1 second. Give me just
You get nothing.
1 second.
Oh man, thanks for the card, Saji. Hey L, what do you want for this card?
I'll give you
Oh,
a
right,
shiny
I gotta
penny.
go over to... I gotta look over at Andy's desk real quick. While you guys, Andy just... thank you, Oliver. I don't really have my spares on hand, but I'll be sure to end up getting you something when we get back to the dorms later. Okay?
No, don't worry about that. Is what they mean, or going forward.
She gives you a book. What is it? Yuri on Monster Truck.
Oh.
It's the much-awaited sequel to Yuri on Motorcycles.
Thanks. I love it so
And here,
much.
Jesse, you have this. What's it called? Yowie on the Rocks.
Yuri on Corn. Wow. Praise.
And
Wow.
Andy officially has Doritos in her deck.
Oh, why?
Oh god. We're crossing the streams. Quite literally.
And I would definitely not put Shining Friendship in my deck.
Damn right, you better not. If you want to win.
I mean, I already told you guys, if Andy gets something, unless she absolutely cannot for whatever reason, she's probably going to end up putting just about any card she gets from PAX or from you guys into her deck.
Oh, that poor idiot.
Andy, I like your
Yeah.
style. I'm not gonna do that.
I think I have a white card in here. It's just blank.
Oh, you don't like it because it's white?
This one?
Oh, there it is. It wasn't
Yeah.
just loading. Why am I saying?
Here, remove trap. Andy, are you a trap? No? Okay. So this card just goes straight to the graveyard.
I need to find
Jesse,
Keller-
are you a
Keller
trap?
now.
Yes.
I need to find Keller.
I mean, guys, I could have told you if Andy's a trap or not. I mean, we're roommates. We were in the hot spring like just an hour ago. I could have told you.
She definitely is.
You didn't have to waste that spell card on me. Ayumi could have just told you. She's seen
Uh-huh.
just about everything about me at this point.
Yeah,
I use remove trap. You're not supposed to be here anymore.
Unfortunately, yeah, I can confirm, unfortunately, because I had to wrap up her legs and arms and everything.
It was
Because,
kind of awkward,
birds,
but, you know.
It really was.
So Oliver, how
It's
are
only
you?
awkward if you make it awkward, though.
Yeah, I'm
It
fine.
was pretty awkward, regardless of if we were trying to.
Well, yeah, but I
So
mean, you just gotta not think about it.
You want to head on to the abandoned dorm?
Yep. Lab.
Our own adventure.
Oh,
Abandoned dorm?
Man, it's like, yeah, that's our
What?
standing word.
Yeah,
we said lab.
they were trying to have
Okay,
their
get-
own
500.
adventure without us. You know, one with blackjack and hookers.
Oh.
She gets it.
Yeah.
See, Andy's cool.
blackjack.
Well,
Or
fine.
blackjack and motorcycles.
Well, fine. When I go to collect from Archie for solving this mystery of the disappearing cards, I'm keeping all the money.
Like you weren't going to anyways.
I was gonna split it, actually.
I don't believe
I
this.
don't believe you.
I'm rolling for motive.
That would just be straight instinct.
Instinct? Okay, here.
Well, he got like a, what, 12?
Yeah, and I'll tell you the truth. She was gonna split it with you.
I'm gonna roll again from both.
Oh my god.
She was gonna split it with you.
I don't believe this.
I'm not lying. She was gonna split it with you. Because that's how you run an efficient gang. If only one person gets all the money, no one wants to follow you. No one wants to work for you.
I mean, we don't really want to work with you anyways.
Yeah, well, you are anyway, so,
Well, we're really
sure.
not. We're doing this not because you want to.
No, but you're helping.
They're doing this
Yeah,
because it's in their best
us too,
interest.
then, if you want to look at it like that.
It's only because of mutual interest.
Anyhow, we derailed this train a long time ago.
So many people died in that accident.
So, yeah, okay. Is there
Oh.
anything else that I need to be away from?
That's what I was doing.
Okay. And then back to present, because what I explained about Archie happened after that. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, we need to kind of keep an eye out. And, well, if we're gonna go, why don't we get going? Maybe hope the rain stop, find that lab, otherwise, I don't know, find someone to duel.
Sorry, that's just me yawning out.
Oh,
Okay. We leaving?
I guess we're leaving.
I want this silver platter.
I mean, the lunch lady probably doesn't get paid enough to care.
That's like,
You got
that's
it.
a lot. Even with a
It's,
-2 in steel, that, let's see,
spray painted.
Dex. Let's see, yeah. Oh, Dex is a +1 in steel. I thought I had a minus. So that's a +3, that's a 22.
Where you even put it?
I'd imagine I'd have a bag with me.
I mean, I can reasonably assume that you would have brought your school bag just, empty.
Yeah,
So,
22. Yep, I got it.
you got it.
Just spray painted silver.
It might be, but still.
Don't run the show.
It might be, but, it's the thought that counts.
It's really the principle of the matter.
It really is. This is just proof that I got a steak when I shouldn't have.
I don't respond to this.
Actually, this is even better. They don't know I got a steak when I shouldn't have because I didn't give them my PDA, and there's no plate saying that there was a steak that was taken. It's a perfect crime. So yeah, I just came in here and had a drink.
I mean,
Sure.
You could also just say that the cafeteria person messed up and ended up giving you a steak
No,
that they
no,
shouldn't
no.
have.
No, there's no plate. There's no steak. I don't know. Anyway, we're gone. Let's go.
I assume that we're talking while walking.
Yeah, we're walking. Where are we going? Back to the dorm? Back to the
No,
lab? Is it
lab.
raining? Is it raining?
Time for me to give Ayumi her thing.
Sunday morning, rain is falling.
Okay. Well, we got to spring forward to the lab then.
Yeah, I
And then
just
we'll
give
fall back
Ayumi
to the red dorm.
the same thing I said, so we're more like, yeah, I know you're not going to use this card. I know it's terrible. It's just once you have it for what it means, there you go.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Thank you for the strawberry.
Let me just.
I still have that soda!
Oh,
here,
yeah. Did I drink it?
I never opened it. I'm gonna
Here,
crack
have
open.
this card.
By the way,
Oh, I have that card too.
make sure you guys mark in your inventory any special items I give you, because if I give it to you, you can then turn around and say, well, I have it because you gave it to me, and use it to get yourselves out of situations I might not have expected you to be able to get
I
out
am
of.
keeping the strawberry soda just in case.
Okay, where do I have my inventory? Oh, right there, yes.
As a bribe.
It's like, Oliver's getting mauled by a tiger. I offered a strawberry soda.
Well,
It loves strawberry so much it lets Oliver go.
this is a worthy offering.
It opens up the can of strawberry, drinks it. It runs down its lip, the pinkish color, looking like some sort of like Danganronpa blood. Finishes the drink,
just pink.
goes back to mauling Oliver.
Oh, come on, Oliver. I gave you like 3 seconds to escape.
Okay.
No, that's over too.
Okay, so Andy, I'm going to have to wheel you in the right direction. Which way's the lab?
Well, actually, what do you guys say to calling it there? It's currently 12:06, and I know you have your game in the morning.
I mean, yeah, so. I mean, if everyone wants to stop, we can stop. If everyone wants to go, we can go. I don't care.
I'm good either way.
I don't care.
Alright, well, Andy gets you to the abandoned dorm. Let me grab the abandoned dorm. Let me get it.
Wait, dorm or I thought we were going to the lab.
Haha! You fool! I tricked you. And now I know there's an abandoned dorm.
You already knew there was an abandoned dorm.
Actually, I didn't. I wasn't there when they said that.
We have to hide that from her.
Yeah, no, you guys were actively hiding that from me.
Fair enough.
Yep.
So, abandoned
Damn
lab.
right we are.
Jason's like, don't screw me over. Right?
Alright. Swear to God, if we end up in his dorm instead of the lab. I'm gonna be like, I've never seen this before in my life.
The fuck is this?
I guess I'll be nice and not make you guys have to roll because Andy was here before. Oh,
Oh,
God.
Jesus!
Fuck's a link!
I'm collecting everything.
Archie died.
Oh, Archie's in the lab.
I can't collect the Nat 1 machine.
It's like, weren't you just in the cafeteria? Oh.
I'm learning from Hong Chi.
I kind of forgot that this was as large as it was and that I didn't have a lift up high enough.
Yeah, I actually can't grab any of the items that are on the map.
Oh!
Why did my die fell through the world again? There we go. Why is it locked?
Interesting.
I'm just gonna move these over here. Oh, jeez. Holding pattern. Okay. Get your dice from the middle.
Okay, I got...
Okay, it's clear.
Drop the load!
Ah!
Drop the map.
The lab is flipping out, man.
1 second. I need to drag myself closer.
Sir, you need to drop the map.
I'm the map. Ad nauseum.
So yeah, you guys...
Abandoned lab.
You're just keeping it as big, aren't
Okay.
you?
We're I'm just moving us. I just got everyone out of the way, so collect people who should be there.
Security would be tighter around here.
And Archie's there for some reason.
Yep.
Why did I follow you guys?
Why did you kidnap me?
Where did you lifers decide to take me? What fiendish
Shut up,
plan?
hostage. Shut up, hostage.
Okay, boss.
Plot twist, Archie's the wheelchair.
And suddenly I'm never using a wheelchair again.
Yeah,
Ever.
suddenly Andy's feeling very creepy.
So as you guys
No
walk
wonder.
in, you guys see. First, let me show you what the lab looks like on the outside because that might be good for you guys in character now.
Yeah.
Kind of crazy that we were just allowed to walk right in.
Actually, we didn't even walk in. We just appeared here.
Yeah, the door's
Oh
open.
God! Help me, please.
Oh boy,
Oh.
that's the biggin.
What?
The map was gigantic.
One moment. It fell off the world. It should be reappearing. Oh.
I'm trying to save it.
Oh,
It's not
just
wanting to save.
let it die.
Yeah, I was seeing if I could, and I couldn't. There.
There you go.
It's the lab. It's the lab.
A lab inside a lab.
Labception.
You guys see this building. It's a pretty tall building, but, you know, just from what you're able to see, you actually, Andy actually shows you a door that's got a rusted off, it's just got a rusted off lock and handle.
Oh, you got in?
She just pushes it open, and as you guys walk in, you see... You go through a little anteroom, which leads you right into here as soon as you walk in.
Oh, we just got pixelated.
You guys are pixelated?
No?
Huh?
I don't understand what Saji said then.
What?
Because the map Pokemon. Okay.
Oh, you know, the whole shrink down pixelation. Okay, I get it. And no.
So, yeah. So basically, you see how these
Pixelers
are
bitch.
standard D&D grid rules.
Okay, so each square is 5 feet. Gotcha.
Yep.
Place pretty big then.
Yeah.
Long hallway.
Oh.
Yeah, the mini squares are 2.5 by 2.5. So
Are we
you can
looking
do
for something?
You can do half squares if you want.
Okay, well, because we already kind of established this. Wheelchair.
Yep.
Are we looking for something in particular here?
So, this is the lab. That was a lot easier to get in than I thought.
I mean, there was it helped that I kind of ended up getting the lock on the inside open, but...
Did you pick the lock?
Not exactly. Don't... She just takes a moment. Don't worry too much about it. It's just... ended up having to get the door open myself last time.
Don't worry. Who am I gonna... Why would I tell anyone?
Nothing like picking the lock. Don't worry.
Oh, is it one of those number pad ones you just kind of tried forever until you finally got it?
Well, there was a dial pad on it, but it seemed to be locked again, so I had to find another way in. I had to actually, once I did get in last time, it ended up being a minute before I was able to end up actually making anything out of the place. Like actually getting in and all that. Anyhow, she just tries changing subject. So, where do you guys... What do you guys want to see? I can tell you basically anything that I know about here.
Where'd you sleep?
She just tries wheeling herself.
I'll push. Just have her, like, point.
She points towards this room. While you don't really see any beds in here...
Tables, couches, I see.
Mm-hmm. There's tables, couches, chairs, like... You could easily, like, put a couple of these together and any normal person could just lay down and sleep.
Now, are these all, like, dressers and shelving units back here?
Yep.
I'll check
That's
those.
a lot.
Yeah, that seems like something. Did you look through those?
I tried, but they were all locked. Oh, aside from a couple that were empty.
Yes, allow me to use the finest in the ancient Japanese way of lockpicking. I'm rolling strength.
You punched it. You hurt your hand.
I didn't punch it, I said strength. There's a difference.
Fine, you tried to pull it open. You sprain your wrist.
Ow. That's annoying. Ow.
Are these like passcode locks or something?
They do have standard like 4-digit locks on them.
Can I try a random number combination?
Can I too, just to do it?
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
If you're doing random, just roll me luck.
Probably. I got a 13 in luck.
Nope.
That's a 19.
Nope.
Oh. 1, 1, 1, 1. Damn it.
1, 1, 1, 2. Is it numbers or letters?
It's just straight up numbers.
I got a 14 that time. Does that count?
No.
No.
I rolled a 19 and I didn't get anything.
I am saying that that your rolls. One moment, everyone, because my thing decided to become a potato.
17?
I had a 19, dude. I didn't get anything.
No, guys,
so.
stop rolling.
I didn't roll.
Anyhow, you guys were given the 1 luck roll to see if you could find any that would end up opening. I'm assuming that you got 1 random one for each of these. You guys can just take your pick. Do you want to do a random one for each and every single one of these, or do you want to do that many random ones on a single one?
Now, I think it would be better to do 1 of each. However, that's just me speaking.
I mean, if we do just 1, I don't think it's gonna benefit us if our luck's crap.
Well, Ayumi did the same code on each and every single one of them, just trying to see if it worked on any of them. It did not work on any of them.
Sure, we'll do that.
You guys do the same. You guys did 3 random codes. None of your random codes were correct.
Yeah, that's why I figured.
So,
real bad.
Each of you, what were you? Just tell me what your random codes were. What do you want your random codes to have been?
3164.
Okay, so 3164 for Jesse's. What about? I'm just gonna mark this down real quick. 3164. What was Oliver's?
2791.
2791.
And you said it was the what was it? The 4? It's a 4-digit
code. 4-digit code.
I will say what 1683.
Let's do the video game thing and just find the actual code, so we don't have to go through the crap.
Oh yeah, where it's like, the code.
I mean, if we're doing video game codes, it'd be up, down, left, right, BA.
Now then, all the logos just opened.
I mean, this is Konami.
Guys, suddenly I can walk again. Someone in the metaphysical plane just said up, down, left, right, A, B, start, and I can walk. I
have unlimited duel points.
I have 30 lives. That's the original. Contra code, my boy.
Anyhow.
Okay, so none of that worked. Well, I'm bored. Andy, unless you say otherwise, I'm wheeling you with me, because I'm bored.
I kind of figured.
More the same in the other room.
Is there anything else in this room other than that? No.
Nope, but I'm going to say that you guys took a good, just because a lot of those locks are a little on the rusty side and everything, probably took you guys a good half hour just to go through all of that, just because of how many there are and how many codes were being put in.
Mm-hmm. Okay, more the same over here.
Yep. Do you guys want to try and input your codes in on these, or do you want to just leave it be?
Yes.
Why not do it real quick? Just run down the line.
You guys got a little bit more adept. Just give me a dexterity roll. Just group dexterity.
Or so I can.
13 plus just regular dex.
Mm-hmm.
3.
So
16.
that'd be 15.
So, Jesse and Ayumi, you two do fairly quickly. You guys actually blow through after about 5-10 minutes, give or take. But then the rest of the time, it's just Oliver takes like a good 15 on his own.
Okay.
No, I would kind of stop halfway then because I'm like, it's gonna take that long.
Yeah,
just because it's just like you keep trying to, you keep catching. A couple of them start moving like it feels like they're about to go, but none of them are quite right and all that.
Yeah, and I take it none of them opened?
None of them open.
Yeah, after inputting mine and seeing nothing happen and Jesse's doing the same, I'm like, and I'm out.
And I take there's nothing else in that room.
Just from what you guys are looking at over, just passively taking a look, it seems pretty barren, pretty Spartan almost.
Yeah. It's a lab, not an art museum. So, what's around here?
As you roll up into this area, you see a bunch of computers. In fact, roll me...
Oh god,
roll me perception or instinct. I do not care which.
I'm glad you're talking to everyone because they are the same. For me.
Okay.
17.
24.
Hold on, I'm trying to roll for Andy.
11.
So what was yours, Oliver? Oh,
24.
24. Ayumi, Oliver, as you guys walk in, you both notice that as you get into this part of the room, a couple of the screens shut off.
Okay, is that something normal? I've actually never really touched a computer before.
Is what normal?
The screen just kind of... She would have been in front, by the way. I don't know why she was behind.
Just because that's where she was in the first room, and then we never moved.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I'm lazy. Anyway, yeah, those screens just kind of turned off when we got in here. Is that something that does?
Sorry, I just bumped the R, was all.
That's fine.
I don't really know, actually. She looks to you two.
If this lab's abandoned, they shouldn't be on.
Maybe
someone was here recently.
Computer that...
Very recently, if the screen was on.
Guys, do you think this is the computer that runs literally everything on the island?
Doubt it, but we can look.
Just this thing?
Look how many are in this room. I won't be surprised.
I would think it'd be one big supercomputer.
Yeah, I would think it'd be one, like, home desktop.
From what I've seen in... Granted, this is all from movies, but it's typically the things that you want to have multiple points of failure, so if one goes down, the whole island doesn't shut down.
Yeah.
Well, which one was it, or was it, like,
multiple, he said.
It was a couple of them.
I was asking in character, because I didn't know.
Ayumi, you'll notice it was multiple. This one over here. In fact, I'm gonna mark with your guys' dice real quick.
Yeah, do that for me too, because I was seeing it.
Yep, I'm gonna... That one, this one, and this one.
Oh, man.
How convenient. 3 of them. 3 of us.
Well, which hey, ones? I'm here too, you jerk.
3 of us. 3 computers.
No, Andy, the thing is, you're with me because I don't know how computers work, really.
So,
I feel like Jesse's just trying to say I don't exist. Can you kill him for me? Totally, this is totally out of character, so not canon.
I mean, I could, but then I'd have to kill Oliver, too.
But I'm a great storyteller.
Leave no witnesses. Again, out of character.
Okay.
True story, bro.
And dead. Oh, and
that went well.
Dead and no witnesses.
Ha! Little do you know that I'm actually Skull Serpent in disguise. Ha 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 ha.
Call that shit from day one.
Sucker thought.
Okay.
Alright, anyways.
So, yeah, I want to go see what's going on with the computer.
Yeah, I still don't think, with these computers, I don't.
I don't know.
They
I'm
should
dragging
shut
you
it
over.
beyond if it's abandoned.
So, yeah, what's going on with it?
Well, she's going on that. That
Yes.
one. We'll go to the closer one, I guess. Like, yeah.
I guess.
She just starts looking at the computer. I have absolutely no idea. I'll have her
Sure.
roll. I will have her roll real quick, just to see if she can have any idea.
Yep, this is
I
a
have
computer.
absolutely no idea.
Oh, hold on. I think I know something. I've seen this happen all the times in movies. Go to my die real quick.
Go to what?
You go to my die real quick, Flannery, because I'm rolling.
Okay.
I'm rolling to do the old-fashioned give it a thump on the side. That'll fix her. That'll fix her.
Outbreaker.
And the computer blows up.
Self-destruct sequence. Engage. Whoop.
You
I
have
work
10
here, son.
seconds.
Nuclear explosion imminent.
Well, nice knowing y'all.
That's still better than Dungeon Dice Monsters.
Well.
Okay. So you guys are gonna be trying on that computer.
Yeah, we're
but
not
hold
gonna-
on. Just to explain, Andy's just looking at this. I don't even know how to get this thing to turn on.
I tried, like, whapping it on the side, but I think I missed. I'm hitting the monitor, not the actual console.
I think when it comes to
Yeah.
computers, Ayumi and Andy are just both really, really stupid.
Ayumi, it's
Really,
because
really
she's Japanese and never had to touch a computer because that wasn't a thing.
And Andy because
Right.
she never had a reason to bother with computers.
Yeah.
And then with that, Oliver,
I'm just putting my...
Yes.
feel free
Yeah.
to... so you guys are going to be trying stuff with the computers?
That computer.
Yep.
That computer.
That one.
Mm-hmm.
That
Go-
computer. There we go.
Go and roll me investigation.
That way we don't need to have the die there.
Joy, so I want to put
I'm
a.
just gonna borrow the NPC.
No, I marked them with red so that way you don't need
Oh,
to keep the
that's
dice
fine.
there.
Oh, that's fine. I'll see.
I didn't do that on accident. That was on purpose. It just because...
Wow, that's a ghetto 20.
That's a investigation. That's just a 17.
I knew having a +1 to that would be beneficial one
Dang.
day.
You guys...
Let's find out if I wasn't stupid.
You guys start looking into the computer. We really don't need these marked because them being like them having been on is only something that is going to be the immediate moment thing. So mind if I erase? Oh, you
I got rid of them.
All right. So what you guys start seeing is as you get the computer on, it looks like it's coming out of a sleep mode, as opposed to having been properly turned off. The cup that's next to the computer is absolutely cold, as though there was no warm drink in it in a long time. There's dust on the mouse. The computer itself it looks like it hasn't been used in forever. And when it starts up with the type of splash screen that you'd expect from a just like the starting screen for when a computer is rebooting out of having an abnormal shutdown.
Oh, you got the black screen, white text.
Yep, the command prompt type screen.
Yep.
And as you guys are watching it come back out of sleep mode, you just see... You're not really sure what you're seeing. You're seeing just the letters AIM.
Oh.
And then underneath
AIM?
it, initialize.
I.
And it's all in caps, so instead of it being for the AIM, it's all in caps with a period after each letter.
Is it did you say N or M?
M, as in...
M
As
in Marty.
Matthew, yeah.
Okay.
As in
Oh, you
McFly.
can do instant messenger.
Huh, it's working. I did a thing.
Is there
what?
anything to click on?
You called out to us?
Yeah, I said I did a thing. I turned it on.
What? Yeah, Yeah, ours is. I think it's dead.
Wow.
As you
very
guys,
older, so.
as you guys look at this, Oliver, Jesse, you are the only two who notice. There is what looks like a black dot on the computer monitor.
Yeah, it's like dead pixel was that.
Not on the screen itself, but like basically what you as players would recognize as built-in webcams.
Oh.
Which is pretty uncommon for a CRT style computer, but you know. You're noticing, and there's a just little red light lit up next to it. All you guys see is just a command prompt style block of text up, and just flashing is a prompt saying username.
Oh. Is there anything wrong with the desk? Anything wrong on the
Seeing
desk?
that the red light is on, would I know if that means like the camera's working or not?
Well, I don't know. Did your mother ever let you use a computer?
Yeah,
With the webcam?
but like I don't know about the webcam. I didn't think about that.
I was about that.
Yeah, as far as that goes, if you've got just roll me wisdom.
Now, here's a
The
question.
only two who have the opportunity would be actually only one would be Jesse, because Oliver has been already canonized as pretty illiterate when it comes to tech.
Wisdom, you said?
Yep.
Yeah, got it on.
You got it high.
Yeah,
Like
so that's an
21.
unnatural 20.
Yeah, you recognize. Wait, it looks like the webcam is on.
Guys, the webcam's that camera, that dot is on. That's a webcam that's recording us.
Oh.
I have an idea.
Don't punch it.
What? Punch it? Okay.
No.
No! We just got this working!
Do you have an idea? Because if you don't, I have an idea.
We could try covering it.
What?
I was just making a joke. Roll for initiative.
Tape or something, or
We could try covering
That's a 16 for initiative.
Ayumi attacks the computer! The computer is KO'd!
it'd be helpful if you told us what you were doing.
We could cover
I'm
it.
getting rid of the problem.
Ayumi, please. Like, are you gonna cover it up, or are you gonna get physical with it?
I was gonna rip it out.
No.
No.
That's not how it works.
Isn't it? It's not. Is it? Did you say it was built in or on top?
Built in.
Oh, built in in that case. Yeah, punching it's not a real option. Grab one of these books over here
Tape or something.
and just kind of like push it against the screen. Okay, someone find some tape.
Yeah, like it's tape somewhere. Like...
Or just help me stack books on the end, on one end of it, so it's kind of weighed down.
You guys don't see any tape laying around.
Okay, then here's what we do. Have it hanging over so, you know, the camera's covered by the book, you know, like one cover on top of the CRT layered on top with other books to weigh it down.
Okay, sure. Andy, give us your book.
No, there's books over here, just grab them. There's a lot.
I was making that as a joke.
And he just tucks the manga just into, like, so that it's just like, you can't see it.
The person on our side's like, I love that book.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't talk about the fact that you were getting a bunch of, well, stuff that I need to talk to you about later.
Alright,
So yeah, book idea. Just do that.
Alright,
Okay,
as soon as you guys set the books up so that it's covering the camera, and the screen just flashes for a moment, and then the prompt again comes back up. It's asking for a username.
Now, is there anything written on the desk anywhere?
Nothing is written on the desk.
Anything engraved into the desk?
Nothing is engraved in the desk.
Are there any drawers around the desk?
Yes.
Can I look through them to see if there's
roll
anything?
for drawer.
As you try and open the drawers, most of them that open are empty, but the ones that don't open are locked.
God, you rip this out.
I rolled a 17.
Can you declare what you're doing before you roll?
Oh, no, I can roll again. That was just before, because it was like
Just
rolling for drawer. I said I rolled for drawer.
Okay,
That's
I
all.
didn't hear.
That was
Sorry.
That's a 7, but if with strength, I'm assuming that's technically that's like high, like 15. Or
As you're
9.
working on this drawer, you just pull it open, and you hear the breaking of metal. As you do, as it happens, inside you just see a couple of office supplies in there. Tape and staples. Not a stapler, just
tape.
Staples. But it's Scotch tape. It's Scotch tape. It's not like black tape.
Well, I can use multiple layers.
Oh, no, that's good. Just, here. Rip out some paper, cover the webcam, and then just tape around the monitor like 4 times.
Yeah, there you go. Let's do that then. So we can, get rid of the book.
Yeah.
There you go. Problem solving.
Man, see? And you guys thought that I couldn't solve technological problems with brute force.
So it's just
Okay.
tape or setting tape.
As you
Alright,
try and close
so-
the drawer, you see the metal from the lock is just like bumping against the thing, keeping it from properly closing.
Yeah, it's probably 5.
Can I roll to forcefully shut it?
You know what? Do it.
All that strong. All that strong. Bow, 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 bow.
As you close it so hard that all the unlocked drawers on just this little area just they shake
Jimmy open.
and then they just start sliding open.
Yeah, it's in them.
And that, I would like to explain, is the ancient Philadelphian art of lockpicking.
From America?
Yeah?
I mean, what'd you expect?
Yeah. We're registered in each other's PDAs. We have access to each other's info. Did you not look?
I didn't really care that much.
Look, I'm as American as you two.
Okay.
Anyhow, back to the thing at hand. Did anybody
Hey,
else
computers.
notice the screen?
What?
Yeah, it says username, but we don't have a username.
Yeah, that's why we were opening this drawer to see if the passcode was in it.
I'm not talking about that. I give up. Fine, whatever.
Wait, what? Something at the screen? Looking at the screen, is it different?
Yeah, something different now.
It's happened twice now. When we were getting the camera cut.
Andy,
Words.
Use your words.
When we were covering the camera, the screen flashed for a minute before going back to the username screen. But, it did it again when Ayumi just wrenched open opened that cabinet.
Okay, I left the computer back. Okay, we're looking at the computer screen. Ayumi, do something like, I don't know, open another locked drawer or something.
They're all open. He said they all jimmied open.
Oh, no, I didn't say they all jimmied open. I said all the ones that were unlocked just slid open.
The
The ones that were already unlocked.
Oh, that was why I made that joke of the Philadelphian art of lockpicking. Because I thought all the other ones opened up because I did it so forcefully with the Nat 19. I jimmied the locks.
Yeah, so we'll look closely at the screen while you rip open another fucking drawer.
Yeah.
Or do you think this is the rule of threes where this is where it turns bad for us? Like in the movies, you have 3 shots and then you're out, or baseball.
Did you catch a glimpse of what was on the screen, Andy, or just flash?
It just flashed for a brief moment. All the words were gone, and then it just brought it right back after a moment. It was like I couldn't notice anything beyond that. It was. She just sits there in her wheelchair, her face in her hands as she tries to think. I don't really know how to explain it. It was just.
Well, it seems.
The words were there, then they were gone, then they were back.
Well, it seems like even waiting doesn't seem to help. So, yeah, let's try again. Let's open another drawer.
Yeah. Well, me and Jesse, I guess, look intently at the screen.
12 with strength.
You try to open up the drawer for the one of the computer right here, but as you try, you just can't seem to get it to budge. It starts to shake, it starts to move, but you can't actually pull it out.
Must be rusted shut.
Anything happened with the screen when she did that?
You didn't see a thing.
Alright, I'll try again. You tell me when something happens, because that's probably about when we need to run.
Yeah.
I'm only giving you one more roll on this.
Well, I mean,
that's all he needs.
Yeah.
Nat 20, you try the computer at the far end. Try the drawer that would be like right about here.
Mm-hmm.
As you do, it just shoots open. Its lock just shattering as you pull. Ayumi, get back over here and open whatever the thing is.
Oh my god.
What?
Okay.
I mean,
What?
as you get back, it just looks like the same screen to you. But Oliver, Jesse, you two would have noticed as well. Just for a brief moment, the screen just flashed. The words were there, disappeared, and not even a second later, we're back up.
I mean, it seems fine to me.
This time,
fine.
however, there's... Whereas it was a username and it would have been like a semicolon, it's now saying username ... question mark semicolon. ...
Is it asking us a question?
Is it? I'm talking? Because I know there's ellipses.
Okay, look, like 3 days ago, I'd say saying a bit of technology trying to converse with us would be absolutely insane. But given the stuff that I've seen, this would probably be the most sane thing I've seen in a week.
Andy just tries to roll herself forward. She starts to type away at the keyboard. And you see her typing in A. Westmont. And she's about to push enter.
I don't know about this one.
Maybe here's an idea. Do you know Oliver? Do you know your that Damien fellow's last name?
No, I do not.
Shoot.
We can probably make one up.
Who else do we know?
God, whose last names do we know? You know that one random girl from the hot springs.
I know her first name.
Yeah,
And,
actually,
oh yeah. Here, put in. Her name was Sherry. So put in first letter and then oh crap, what was her last name? Hold on a second.
I mean, we could just put
Look at her.
Yeah. Here. Put in this information.
give me a second. I'm trying to double check the.
Oh, you actually did it.
I did. I actually named her that.
Okay, that's great. Okay,
One second while I double check what Damien's last name is. Pretty sure I gave it to him.
Are you pretty sure he has a last name?
Yeah, I'm like, we never liked anyone's last name on this island.
I'm the only one who gives her last name.
Oh god. I forgot that I actually gave the quadruplets a last name and Archie a last name.
Archie Magma.
No, Archie Maxis. Archie Maxie.
Anyhow, Damien is actually Damian Gray.
That sounds familiar.
Oh yeah, that's what you told me because I got on you because of that freaking joke.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, D. Gray, man.
D. Gray. I typed in D. Gray.
It just takes a moment. User not found.
I mean, that would make sense.
Why would it make sense? He's an upperclassman.
He probably wasn't in these labs.
In these.
What about Red? What's Red's what's Red's names? Red, something or other.
Is there not like a name tag on any of these work desks?
It looks like there was at one point, but they all seem to be gone.
Damn it.
As for Red, all you know is that he's Professor Red. You don't know what his first name is.
Oh, what about L? His last name, Kabong. L. Kabong.
Kabong.
I have an idea.
What?
Why don't we look at the other computer that screen turned off?
Yeah, maybe a good idea. Just
maybe.
I don't know. Like I said, I have never seen a computer in person before this, so.
Before I do something, you know what? Just to feed my curiosity, I'm just gonna type in hello on the computer and enter.
There's just for a moment the computer pauses. ... User not found.
Okay, got it.
However, that pause definitely seemed longer to I kind of already said a little on.
Yeah.
But anyhow, just roll me a perception. I'm just gonna.
Got roll charisma on the computer.
You charmed that computer. Perception.
Oh, no, I accidentally hit the nat 20 button.
12.
But I was trying to get off the roll.
19.
14's not bad. Plus instinct is 15.
You all notice that the computer seemed to take a little longer to respond with the user not found in response to the hello.
Okay. Maybe try asking who it is. Maybe it's another person on the other end. I don't know.
Who is on this side? Who's on the other side?
Or who are you?
Or who are you?
Yeah, I think that's.
Yeah, we could do that. ...
User not found.
Okay,
it seemed to be about as fast as the first time.
Okay, try do the same thing they were asking. Username ... question mark the thing with the thing.
Okay, I'll do that.
As you do.
Username not found.
Yep. That's exactly the response. Username not found.
Okay. What is the username? ...
Username not found.
Son of a bitch. I don't know
For
why
a second, as you get ready to type, the screen flashes again. It goes back to the username ... question mark semicolon. Username entry timeout. Too many wrong usernames.
Great.
Well,
Yes.
Well, I was getting kind of bored. I was getting kind of confused and bored at this too because nothing working. Seems like a problem for a future day.
Time or something.
Does it say how long?
Yeah, it doesn't say how long.
It does not say.
Well,
damn it. Jesse, how long do these things usually go for?
Ah.
I don't know. And
just roll the d20. See how much how much familiarity you have. You have actually, Ayumi. This is similar knowledge, not the same, but similar. So roll.
Oh.
You don't think
no idea.
You don't. You just know. God damn this stupid computer.
I don't know computers. I know
Why
phones.
did I not hit it?
I know phones. Those are so much better.
Yeah, that's what you were going to end up getting a mental comparison to. Jesse, you take a look at this, and normally older computers like this, you don't remember them having timeout features for when there's a too many username errors. Oftentimes, it just ends up being a response asking you to contact your
Administrator?
like maintenance administrator and all that. So, as far as you know, this seems kind of odd, especially for a computer of this age and for in a facility that's run down and really it shouldn't be on to begin with.
I'll say that to them.
Huh.
Well, if you say it's weird, I guess it's weird, but this whole island's weird, and honestly, I don't know anymore, so I'm just kind of... I want to see what else there is. Andy, you said this place...
Honestly,
Oh,
kind of unsettling.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's...
I want to look at the keyboard. Is it dusty at all?
It was until you guys ended up typing away at it.
Damn it.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Well, we got another computer. Want to try that one, or?
I guess, but if it's like the same, we could probably just move.
I mean, the one that we were at, it didn't turn on. I think it's died or something.
Okay.
I mean, I couldn't even figure out how to turn it on.
Look, I used the best and most efficient way I've seen in movies. You just gotta slap it on the side a lot, right?
You both I just blinked.
Yeah,
No.
I blinked twice. No.
No.
Look, that's how it always works. Haven't you seen Jaws, or not Jaws, Jurassic Park?
But
You know,
this
you
is
just gotta-
real life.
This is not fantasy.
Look, fine. I'm just rolling. We're rolling.
Looks like they're hating.
All because I'm white and nerdy.
So,
Okay. I guess
Is
I can
this-
do the same thing I did with the other one to try to turn it on.
You turn it on. And it's
Okay.
already got on the screen. Username, ... semicolon.
Wait, get out of the way of the camera.
Right, you're right.
Is it blinking?
dude,
The camera is seemingly off. At least there's no red light.
I'm just gonna get the Scotch shade just in case it just does a surprise thing
yeah,
on
just
me.
do the thing. Just do the thing. Why not?
Yeah, just in case, they want to pull
Yeah.
something. Okay, now let's look at the keyboard.
The keyboard looks
Dusty.
looks dusty. There's a couple of spots where dust seems to have been moved off, but Andy's fingers also look a bit dusty. I kind of was trying to get this thing to turn on, but turn on didn't work. Typing it out didn't work.
And on the top of the monitor, you see a couple like handprint size and just handprint imprints, in the dust. Like, come on.
Well, since you seem to be enjoying it so much, I'll rip open more drawers.
I don't see why not. This is investigation, but I mean, we probably shouldn't take too much longer with this because I do want to. Andy said this would be good for other things. That's 13.
This is pretty fun or interesting.
You can't seem to really get the drawer for this to open up.
Well, this one's...
Just roll me
lot of these
lock
are
real
rusty.
quick.
A lot of these are rusty. That's a 17.
The screen flashes anyways.
That's not lucky.
I mean,
Or is it?
I don't know.
That is interesting because the camera's not on this one, and it's
Okay, here's an idea. Ayumi just starts shaking the desk.
As you start shaking the
hold them.
desk,
Just gotta hold the monitor so it doesn't fall off.
as you start
It's a
shaking,
giant CRT. I think it's staying put.
as you start shaking the desk, the computer seems to not really respond to that.
Huh. I figured that's what would have done it, but let's open another drawer.
Is this just responding to like forced entry or something?
Another drawer.
Could be it.
20. Ghetto.
As you get as you do so, the drawer for this computer just opens up quite smoothly. The handle just breaking off in your hand as you do.
Ow.
And this time, something different happens with the screen. It flashes, but before it goes back to the username screen, a bunch of symbols just appear, and you can't really identify most of them. It's not like it's written in binary. It's not like it's written in any kind of language that makes sense. It's just...
Is it Matrix falling letters?
Not quite. It's... Focus on the right-hand side. It just seems like a bunch of symbols are just shooting out from the side. As though something is being typed in, like, alongside each of these. And then, after it fills up to a point, the bottom line just keeps shooting out more symbols, bumping everything up at one. And just, it does that for a good, like, 3-4 seconds before just shooting back away to flash back on to username ... semicolon.
Is there anything in the drawer? Anything in the drawer?
When you're looking in the drawer, all you see is what looks like a broken name badge.
Does it say anything? Any information? Like, can I read it?
All you see is part of the what would probably be the last name. It's just the letters AKI with part of the A snapped off with the rest of the nameplate. So it looks like you're getting the last little bit of a last name.
AKI.
Now I have a question. Could we roll for luck to guess the first letter of the name chat and put in the username?
Well, no, we don't have the rest of the last name, so it doesn't matter.
Well, we don't know if that's the right.
I mean, you can try. Roll me a d20.
You know, technically, we just typed out the entire name and not just the last name, like syllable last name, like Andy did.
I mean, Andy was taking a total shot in the dark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't got nothing.
As you try, Jesse, it just sends a little... It doesn't do the same error as the other computer. It says, just... Error. Username not accepted.
Not accept.
I want to investigate other drawers.
As you try, go for investigate. That's actually not bad to investigate.
No, that's 15, I believe, because investigates knowledge, and I don't have anything. It's a +2 and a -2, so it flats out.
As you're looking around, for the most part, you see a bunch of stuff that really doesn't seem to stick out. You get a couple office supplies here, a couple office supplies there. You see, honestly, the most interesting thing was probably the AKI nameplate. At least from the drawers that you're looking around in. Maybe there's something else that you aren't seeing, but as of now, you're not seeing it.
Well, we got a mystery we have another mystery here.
Oh, if I could see Karibo, we could do the thing we did before, remember?
What? What thing?
You know, the four people and our talking dog would be a Karibo.
Andy, do you know about that? You said you knew something about that?
Something about, I think it's a old show, an old cartoon?
No clue.
You at least get what I'm saying, right, Jesse?
I understand what you're saying.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess we're not gonna be finding anything much here unless one of us wants to take a shot in the dark.
Honestly, I mean, this isn't the reason why I wanted to come here. Granted, very interesting, but this isn't the main reason. Actually, this is definitely not the main reason. This
Well,
is
if you want to go off on your own, that's fine.
Yeah, let's split up and look for clues, I suppose.
There's
Andy,
no way that you couldn't have done that intentionally.
Andy, you're with me. Oliver, you're with Jesse.
Like zoinks, Oliver.
Yeah.
That was out of character, but
Okay then.
We need wool. Okay, hold on. Please tell me there was like a pair of scissors in any of these.
You're looking around, but you're not seeing any, at least not in those ones.
Damn, a ruler.
That would just put us over here.
No, there were staplers, right?
There were staples.
No, there's staples.
Staples. Oh, well, let me just get
And he means the store.
If anything, if anything happens, we're gonna do super bootleg things.
You're right.
Like maximum bootleg.
In fact, you have 3 rows of staples. You know, standard stapler size staples.
Great.
Good amount of staples.
I'm gonna take a shot at dark on this because I want.
All right.
And 2 mostly used rolls of tape.
Great.
Oh.
Nope.
You put in the last name first.
I mean, they might accept it. I don't know.
You type in the last name, but it's in Pig Latin.
You rolled so low. You typed in a completely different name and got it right.
You typed in your own name.
It wasn't a 1.
1, you headbutt the computer. Okay.
I think any of these books have like a secret path or something.
I honestly don't know. Oh wait, you're all the way over there. I'm all the way over here. So, Ayumi, what do you want to do with Andy?
Well, first question is, okay, so before we get kicked out of here by robots, people, FBI, something like that, yeah, you said this place might have a kitchen of sorts with which one could hypothetically run an operation that may or may not be up to snuff.
She looks around and says, well, there was, but there's another room that I'm not seeing here.
Ooh. Care to explain?
She just shrugs. I remember there was another room. I didn't come in through the front door because I couldn't get the door to open when I was trying to enter.
How did you get in then?
She ends up saying, if you take me around back, I might be able to show you, but...
Well, I mean, we're investigating right now, and I don't think they're leaving anytime soon, so... yeah, guys, we're gonna go and investigate around.
Okay, we'll catch up soon.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll be back.
As you go to the back, Andy just points to a spot way up on the ceiling. There's
the roof.
Yeah. There's a loose hatch up there. I was able to get in.
How did you get up there?
With great difficulty.
That's not an answer, Andy.
She just looks to herself, looks to that. I can't really explain, and I'm not exactly able to show you right now.
Is it that you did? climbing?
Kind of.
That, Andy, if you can climb, you can explain. How is climbing a difficult thing to explain?
I don't do well under pressure, okay?
Just kind of wheeling around. About where did you climb up, do you guess? I'm assuming it was dark.
She just points to about right around where my hand is.
Is there anything jutting out from the wall that would, make climbing feasible?
I mean, aside from some damage to the wall, this doesn't look like a good climb. It looks like somebody would have to be pretty much an expert at climbing to even be able to attempt it. And even then, you'd think they'd struggle greatly.
And you say you did this?
She nods. I know you want to, so go ahead and try.
Oh yeah, of course. Come on, this is when I need a nat 20.
I assume you're going for... Were you going for instinct or climbing?
Climbing.
Alright. As you try, you can't find a single foothold. Not anywhere near the ground. And the one spot you can get your hand into, it's not deep enough for you to be able to make your hand really get into it.
Can't put your weight on it. Gotcha.
As you try, you slip and fall.
Okay, so you want to tell me how you got up there with... And I'm not going to take "I'm a superhero" as an answer.
As I said, with great, great difficulty.
All because you didn't want to talk to her. Oh, okay.
I wasn't going to sleep in the woods. And I didn't want to disturb Raph.
Well, knowing how he is, he probably wouldn't have minded in the least. Actually, knowing exactly how he is, he would not have minded whatsoever. Looks like we're gonna need something, rope of sorts to get up there, and the rope I have doesn't really have anything that would, allow it to snag onto anything.
So what you're saying is, we need a grappling hook.
Yeah.
Her eyes light up like a little kid.
Either that or a ladder.
A grappling hook!
That is definitely the better of the two options, I agree.
With that, do you want to try and just go back inside?
Yeah.
With that, because with how long this building is, with how big this building is, and that definitely would have still taken some time. What'd you guys come across? I.e., what do you want to do?
Yo, what's this map like?
Yeah, I noticed those too.
Well, what you see is a far-off region called Japan.
Alright, Clementine told me about this.
As you take a look at the map, it's just a map.
Just map. Fixated to the wall.
Yeah, it looks like it's just on the wall.
Since
Get off the wall.
Since Oliver is currently away from the computer, Jesse's gonna do something really interesting.
Well, are you still looking at the computer?
Yes, he is.
As Oliver, as you remove the map, Jesse, you see the screen flash. And it does the standard flash, disappear, come back, and it says username, ... question mark, semicolon.
There's more dots.
Did it happen as soon as I took it off?
It happened the moment you were removing it.
Is there anything behind this?
You see nothing. Nothing that would indicate.
I'm keeping this map. Of whatever it is.
It's not a map you can easily just like fold up, put in your pocket.
Well, what is it a map of anyway?
It's a map, standard world map.
Okay, that's different than just a map, because it could be a map of the island.
It's a world map.
Got it.
There are a couple points of interest on it that would be marked, but one you guys reckon is probably the island itself.
Oh, it's behind the A in Atlantic.
And so there's multiple places marked, right?
Yeah. One
What's
seems
Mars?
to be a spot in Nevada. Another seems to be in North Korea.
Oh, this is creepy. I know exactly.
And another spot happens to be in Japan. There's also like around Tokyo.
Oh, well, that changes that, because
I know,
Japan
you
does
thought-
not have nukes.
Yeah, I knew that's where the thought process was going, either nukes or aliens. Because Nevada
Yeah.
and Roswell.
Oh, no.
Oh, wait, that's New Mexico. Oh, well.
Immediately nukes. It's like, Japan doesn't have nukes. They're vehemently against them after having experienced them.
There's also a question mark over a city in Montana, a city in Pennsylvania, and another one somewhere. I can't remember which state it was. I'm just gonna say straight up Washington. Just
Flannery?
Yes.
Would that question mark be the city be the one where I'm from?
I was about to head over to you.
Or
like,
what I'm
Jesse,
near?
And Jesse, you're from Montana, right?
No, he's from North Korea.
It's a question mark though.
But is it like where I'm from or a city near where I'm from?
And so I'm like, do you know anything about the city, Jesse?
Yes, it would be. The city looks like it's around, give or take, where you're from, but it's one of the few places in Montana that have people.
Yeah, that's not far from where I'm from.
Oh.
That's.
okay.
I wonder what the question mark means. What these markings.
That's
Oh,
cool,
but when
though,
you-
man.
The spot on the
Oh, when
island
you-
is marked with a circle, by the way. Like, the island itself is marked with a circle.
So, like, do they make like some weird shape and you connect them the right way?
Nope.
It's
The transmutation circle.
It's the sail of Orichalcos.
Oh.
No, that's the symbol over Japan.
Oh. Well, sorry, guys.
Oh, well, they were obviously doing something on wherever they were, and this island's apparently marked for something special, probably. I don't know.
When you were messing with that map, I guess the screen flashed again, but look, there's more dots. Dots.
That's interesting. Okay, we have one more computer if we focus on. Okay, I'm gonna try to pull rip books out of the shelves or something. I don't know. The thing is finicky.
You remove books from the shelves. How are you treating the books? Just setting them on the table, setting them on the top. What?
I'll do that initially, and then probably be more.
Throwing them to
Awesome.
the ground.
Yeah.
Well, as you start, nothing seems to end up changing. As you start getting to the point where you just like start tossing them to the side. At first, nothing happens, but then you toss an older book, one that's seen quite a bit of wear and tear over the ages, and almost like a ripping sound as it hits the ground happens. Shortly after, Jesse, you catch, while Oliver's in the middle of throwing another book, you do hear, sorry, you don't hear, you do see the screen flash again. This time, it's not asking for a username. It's just, when it flashes off with just a single flashing symbol, like a indicator in a text editor for where the Where to start typing.
For the cursors, yeah. For the,
Oliver?
Yeah.
You're gonna want to look at this.
I'm gonna take a look.
We are turning into a 90s movie.
I'm gonna take a look at this. Where's Karibo at? Yo, dog, what we looking at?
Oh! When you were through that book, it flashed, but it didn't do the normal asking for the username thing. It's almost like when we're like doing things or like tampering things we're not supposed to do, it's reacting.
So it doesn't do any. So okay, when we do something bad, this happens.
Because when you were doing the books gently, nothing happened, but when you started throwing them, it did this.
It doesn't even have any ellipses anymore. So, hold on. If I type something into the keypad, does it like come out as like a normal ellipses dot, like if you're just typing a password?
If you start typing, it will type in whatever you type.
No, what does it appear as? Does it just appear as a dot?
It appears straight up as whatever you type.
Okay.
Quick question, are we about rounding towards everyone now or no?
Yeah, you'd be on your way back, and I was gonna say after they do whatever this part is, whatever it is he's gonna try right here. You'd be
okay.
I assume you're in the doors. So basically after he does this, you guys would probably be making your way back to the group.
Okay.
Let me pick up that old book.
And it's a journal.
Journal. This is like a title journal or
the journal's whatever the journal's title was, it's redacted. It like legitimate black bar redacted.
On the front cover?
On the front cover.
Oh, let me open it so I can see the backside.
The backside? This looks like it's just straight up a handwritten journal.
It's not like it's not like indented on the back or anything where I can like a pencil and write.
Nope. Doesn't seem to be anything.
Got it. Well, we were active when I tossed this thing, and it's a journal of all things, so let me just flip through this.
Look for any torn pages.
Yeah.
As you start flipping through, some of the pages just start falling from your hands as you flip through them.
I'll pick those up or something.
Mm-hmm. As you, I assume you're just setting them right back in their spot?
Yeah. Back in the notebook.
As you do, while quite a bit of it's redacted, you see something about Project AIM.
Project AIM. Let me read more about this. Come here, Jesse. We'll huddle together and read.
The majority of the good stuff is unable to be read, but the little bits you do see, you see that it started off as a personal project of one of the people who worked here.
Whose name is?
Redacted.
Son of a whore. Okay, keep going.
However, the project managers seemed fond of referring to the project as Amy, just capital AIM with lowercase ee.
Amy, which is AIMEE.
AIMEE.
Yeah.
But you guys would be making your way up by now since they're now actually doing something different.
AIME.
AIMEE. Here, I'm just gonna send it in our chat.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 E's?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so apparently Andy is superhuman and can climb broken walls.
She just goes red as you say that. It's really not like it's. It just.
Impressed.
Andy,
impressive.
we need a grappling hook to get up there.
Well, if I wasn't like this, I could probably get back up.
Yeah, well, Give it a week, I guess.
Look into that later. Right now, we're reading through this old journal.
The computers seem to react with that flash every time we're reckless with the belongings here, like the books and the drawers, the map.
Apparently, these
Map? What map?
No, yeah, this AIM. Yeah, AIM. We're seeing was some project, and they call it Amy or something. We can't get any freaking names off of us. They're all freaking redacted. But I'm not done flipping through it yet.
Okay. Well, you read that. Jesse, you said something map?
Oliver found a map on the wall that when he took it down, it computer reacted.
Yeah,
hand her the map.
Okay.
I mean, it's not like you could just, like... Basically, you see how that fixture is? It's like...
It's like on a bulletin board instead of...
Yeah, it's like a picture frame bulletin board that size. So, yeah, you just point her to the map that is now like on the ground.
Wait, Flannery, I have a question.
I'll make up an answer.
Okay. When Oliver was throwing the books through, did the computer not react until he threw the journal?
Not until the journal.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I'm still flipping through. So is that all that I got from it, this Project Amy?
Right now, it looks like the bulk of everything that you're seeing, most everything is redacted, aside from something about Project Amy. Well, okay. Project AIM, with which the project leads would all call Amy.
Okay. Close it in. I have all the papers, right, in the journal. I'll put it down in front of the computer and go, I'm sorry. And I'm going to type in Amy.
All right. As you type in Amy, capitalized for AIM lowercase ee or all lowercase or what?
If that's how it's written in the journal, then I would think that's how they did it.
All right. As you type in capital A, capital I, capital M, and then just EE, the screen flashes. The weird flash occurs again, the one where it was the lines of code coming off from the side, but this time instead of being from the right, it's from the left. And as it does, it takes a moment. The screen ends up finally fading off, but when it comes back up, it's just saying, Professor, ... username, ... question mark, semicolon.
It's saying Professor?
This is creepy.
I think I got something. I think we're on to something, Jesse.
It's responding.
Right.
Wait. What was in that journal exactly? What did you read?
It's something about the project.
Are they trying to make a living computer?
It's saying Professor. Like, you think we need to respond now?
I think it's responding because you said that's what they called it.
Well, that might be that thing that was going on that was canceled only a couple years ago. The light thing, calling over from the map. Maybe, I don't know.
Potentially.
Or maybe we're on a super secret government testing lab, where we're gonna find giant radioactive lizards.
The computer's asking me for a username, correct?
It is still asking you for your username.
Professor. Something Aki.
You think?
Because it was in his desk. Maybe.
Do you think we might, Professor Lee might know or something?
Yeah. Shrug.
I don't know, because this is kind of creepy. Because that's what they called it, and it's asking, respond with Professor. and when we're throwing the items around it, it like responded to it.
I can't understand typing something in and responding, but it responding to something that's outside is even more weird.
Exactly. And like when you're throwing those books in the journal and everything, it responded to that, the map, the drawers. It's not a coincidence. It can't be.
As you guys are talking, after a moment, the screen flashes again. As it does, it's just ... username ... semicolon.
So you're sort of like pretending to be this professor or something. Maybe questions on it. How does Amy help me? How does Amy help me sound, Jesse?
Your guess is as good as mine, as he shrugs.
Let's try it.
Try it.
As you do, just takes a moment. ... username ... question mark semicolon.
Okay. Now, this might be stupid and we don't have to do it. If it's reacting to all these things, maybe it knows we're lying. And it wants to know our actual, air quotes, username.
Maybe. The camera
this doesn't
blinking.
Seem normal.
Is the camera blinking like it's recording or no?
Nope. You don't see the red light.
Amy, does it tell me when this project was taking place or something?
Nothing in that journal seems to say so. Do you want to try and do some more looking around, see if you can find something else, or...
Let's maybe do that because I don't know how many chances we have of this fucking thing.
Yeah, I'm looking at the map right now.
Let's go
I'm
over
also
to
curious.
you in the map. Ayumi.
Yes.
You see a few spots on the map marked. The same spots I mentioned, like Nevada, North Korea, the island, all marked with like a circle. With right over Tokyo, a spot in Montana, and what to you would be you would recognize as Philadelphia, all marked with question marks. There's a couple other spots marked with other little like scrawlings and markings, but nothing really that sticks out like those.
Well, that's funny. I'm from Philly.
There's also a question mark in Washington.
Yeah. Jesse's from Montana. I don't know. No one's from North Korea. No one's actually from North Korea. They just pretend. Andy, this is kind of weird. You from any of these places? Nevada, Washington, Tokyo?
She just shakes her head now.
Huh. Well, just kind of coincidental, I guess. Hey, Oliver, where are you from?
Nebraska.
No indication of Nebraska.
Well, I was connecting dots where I didn't see it, where there was nothing to connect, I guess.
In fact, Ayumi, you're looking at the map, and whereas Oliver kind of got distracted by Jesse, since you don't have that same distraction, you're noticing that the markings on this look kind of old. I mean, ignoring the fact that there's layers of dust that have been slightly settled, slightly unsettled by Oliver removing it from the wall. You don't know how long this has been here, but you'd say that it's probably been at least a year, if not more, since anybody's even messed with this.
Yeah. Am I able to tell like what would have been like the most recent marking, like the least faded of them?
They all look pretty faded. You're not really able to get heads or tails on which is the least faded.
Oh, that's weird. It's only been a year. They're already that faded.
No, I'm saying that like none of them look like they could have like with the circumstances. You'd say that it wouldn't be possible for anything to be marked within the past year at least. As for how old they actually are, you can't determine.
Ah.
But you're saying that you can tell for a factor well over a year, at least. Showing that no one's been here for at least that long. In regards to the map.
Yeah. Okay, but whatever. Okay, so...
As far as your question about... you did ask one question like previously, but then I got distracted responding to that, correcting that. What was the last thing you asked?
It was seeing, like, if anything would have been the most recent or any of them really stick out.
Right. While you can't tell which is the most recent, you can tell that two of them definitely seem older than the rest. The question mark over Philadelphia and the question mark over Montana. With a third question mark over Tokyo. Those look old, but everything else looks newer, albeit not new. As I said, there's other markings on the map, but they all look like various scrawls and scribbles. You can't tell what they are for at all. But those three stand out.
Huh. That's weird, I guess. Huh. This mean anything to you, Andy? Anything you can figure out from this?
Andy just looks at the map. But almost as soon as she looks at it, she just looks at you and says, doesn't seem like anything to me.
Huh. Well... Yeah, I think I even just kind of at this point just pull out her phone and take a picture of it. Well, in case we need to refer to it again.
Well,
got it saved.
She nods.
Yeah, you guys having any luck with anything over there?
Yes and no.
A lot of theory crafting.
You didn't break the computer, did you?
No, but it talks to me.
No, but it might break us. Now,
do we want to get it back to what it was original? When I tossed this notebook.
I mean...
I'm talking in character with Jesse.
Okay.
Wait, what'd you say in here? I'm sorry.
Should I toss this notebook again? Because it seemed to really react to that.
Try it.
Sure, I just took the notebook and I threw it on the ground.
You do so, and some of the pages come flying out. The computer does not respond.
I'll take like a blank piece of paper. It's blank, right?
Sure.
And rip it.
Okay. No response.
Okay, yeah, you know why I'm doing this, right?
I know why you're doing it.
Guys, what are you doing? Are we doing anything, or...
Look, when you rip open those drawers, it responded. When I chucked this notebook on the ground, it responded. I'm just trying to get a reaction out of the computer.
When he tore the map off the wall, it responded. Yeah. And when we typed in Amy, the project was named by, it responded with Professor. This is something bigger than it seems.
Sure, but I mean, we've been in here for like an hour or something. I don't know.
How is this?
Okay, Oliver.
Hmm.
Maybe if it's sentient enough as I fear it might be, what if we try putting in one of our names for the username?
That's risky.
It is.
Sentient computer. Jeez, that's. You've been watching too many sci-fi movies.
Do we know
Look
any
who's
per-
talking, Mr.
reminds
Jurassic
me-
Park.
Kind of reminds me of a movie that my dad showed me shortly. It's an old one too.
God, please don't tell me it's her.
Said it's an old. Well,
I don't know how.
I'm rolling. It kind of dealt with the subject. Ayumi, your What's Taboo brother had you watched quite a few older movies. Not all of them being old as dirt, but 90s I think would qualify.
Jesse, you watch a lot of movies, right?
No, not really. Like, some, not a lot.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about, and it's killing me that I can't make the reference.
Yeah, it's killing me that I can't make the character who knows the movie.
It's okay, out of character, I don't even know. I might have an idea, but...
Don't worry, I think Jesse's a replicant. Whoops.
Why? Why? Why am I the only one that gets that?
I don't get it.
Game,
Straight up,
game.
I don't get it.
Flannery, do you get it or no?
I kind of get what you're talking about. It's a
You're probably
reference I
thinking of a
know.
different movie, but mine works, kind of.
Like, I know what you're talking about. It's just,
Mhm.
it's one of those things where it's a vague thing in my mind.
Wait,
I'm thinking more along the lines of...
if you're thinking back to a very, very famous director, I did directly reference it before.
Oh, come on.
Well, I mean, if we look all the way back to the year of 2001...
With that role, that's enough for her to end up at least referencing something from it. Something about the computer... Joshua?
I still can't say anything because of the role, but damn it. Not ringing any bells.
Shrug like.
The
okay.
moment I said that, though, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Oh, yeah.
Good. Oh, this pains me to no extent.
Yeah, I got no idea.
What if you texted your brother? She said, knowing that you've mentioned your brother has had you watch movies.
Watch any movies?
I just got, like, me and Jesse, this is probably me and Jesse, they're talking about movies and they're saying this is not interesting.
Oliver,
Why would
I think I'm gonna try it.
You're gonna do it, Jesse?
Meanwhile, he was like, why would I send that idiot a text?
Jesse's gonna type in his name when it asks for a username.
It just... So you're just typing in just straight up Jesse Henderson, what?
Jesse Henderson.
As you do. Roll me luck.
Oh no! Oh god!
God. It was nice. It was nice knowing you, Jesse. Have fun getting off the island.
As you do. The screen does the whole thing with the numbers, letters, all those various symbols, just shooting across the screen.
In the left direction or right direction or just everywhere?
Going from left to right, but the majority of the screen is being filled.
Oh, fuck, I just triggered the Matrix.
As you do, as that happens, just the majority, as the symbols go through, just roll me a perception.
Oh shit,
Can I make a second
boys!
too?
Well, it was nice
you
knowing
both
you.
can, since you're both looking.
16.
Yellow 20.
Oliver, you can't really tell for the rest of it, but at first, when it first starts doing it, it almost looks like a close-up of a face. Like, it looks like as it goes down, it just looks like it's doing a scan. But it's clearly not yours, clearly not Jesse's. But it just, you see a face, and then it's just, you can't really make anything out after that, but after that, it just pops back up. Username.
Oh, thank God.
Question mark.
Jesse.
Semicolon.
Just
Back to
saw
the
face.
Exactly the same thing that it was on the first computer when you first were trying all this.
Alright, Jesse's standing up, he's taking a step back. Oh no, I'm done.
I saw a face, Jesse.
What?
You saw a face?
Yeah. It didn't resemble anyone, it just was a face.
Oh. That's... We need to get out of here.
Yeah, I
am not comfortable here.
And I need to come back here with... I need to make a grappling hook somehow.
Like, straight up, Jesse looks shook. He is he is spooked.
You're not exactly a brave boy, though, so...
You saying that in character or out of character?
No, that's me out of character, I'm saying. You really are the Shaggy of the group.
If that happened in real life, I'd be shitting my pants.
I'm like, nah, man, I'm out.
I'd be like, nah, not doing this.
Well... About how long have we been in here in-game?
Oh. I'd say like 2 hours.
I'd say, yeah, 2.5.
Yeah.
2 hours is what I'd end up saying normally, but it's
Basically,
like I want to give you guys a little bit of extra time since it's a relaxed day, free day.
Basically, it's like 3:30, maybe 4.
Yeah.
Okay, why don't... Well, this place isn't going anywhere. Why don't we just, go?
I agree.
Because this computer puzzle is making my head hurt a little bit.
You know, go,
But what about the third computer?
No.
Yeah, sure.
You guys can, but I'm out of here.
I
Enough technology.
mean, can we even turn it on, Andy?
I mean, apparently only those two wizards can, but...
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's probably just because they're destined to be wizards.
What's that mean? Is that another slang thing?
It's something that I've heard a couple people on the island referring to a couple other people as. Not sure of the exact meaning, but, you know, it's a general joke insult, I think, but not supposed to be taken seriously.
Huh.
My wizards are cool.
I mean, Well, I mean, I got nothing else really looking around in here for. This is a puzzle I didn't really ask for, so...
Now, let me look at least for... Let me just do like one quick scan for one thing. Just one thing.
What is it? Maybe I can help.
Pick up this journal. Like, can you find like journals like this? Like on the shelves.
Alright, let's roll investigation on the shelves. Just do a general, I guess. Nope, I see nothing. Nothing at all.
17.
Another yellow 20.
Oliver, you find 2 other journals. Jesse, you find 3 journals.
Whew.
The reason why it's the other way around is Oliver. First off, those rolls are super close, and second, yeah, you already found one of the ones that you would have normally found otherwise. So yeah, you guys find a total of 5 journals, basically, in addition to the one Oliver already has.
Seems like there's a lot more.
Yeah, it looks like you guys don't need to go to the library to get your reading material. Whatever this is all for.
Yeah.
And with that, she just kind of starts making her way out because no one else wants to deal with the computer, and she knows she can't turn anything on.
Are you looking at the journals now, or are you wanting to wait till after you leave?
I'm wanting to wait till after we leave.
Yeah.
Jesse
Fair
wants
enough.
to get the hell out of here.
Fair enough. And with that, I honestly think this is the good spot to be calling it.
I
Yeah.
agree. Oh
Get
boy.
out of here, Jesse.
Like Zoinks, Oliver.
Man,
To be honest, I thought I was about to get sucked into the virtual world.
Digimon. Digimon.
No!
I'm Gabumon.
I'm Gabumon!
Handsome.
If anything, I'd be Leomon and die within the first 10 minutes.
Yeah, well, I mean, we can't all be, super special, not Pikachu.
Man.
We can't all be
Those-
Patamon.
What? I
Patamon's
don't
the
know.
most useful of all Digimon. Even though
I
it
know
takes
it's-
forever to Digivolve the first time.
I know so much about Digimon. Here's
Same.
all I know about Digimon. They are digital monsters.
They are the
Digimon are the
champions.
champions.
I just know names.
I just know Leomon dies a lot.
Patamon's the really cute orange and white one with wing ears.
That's cool.
Absolutely adorable. I'm going to post a picture in our chat later.
I know what Pamela looks like.
Now,
But anyhow,
want to finish stream because it's
Yep.
already been going on for like 7 hours.
so yeah, as far as all this goes, you guys walk out of the lab. 6 notepads were found inside. One has given you more questions than answers. Who knows what'll be in the others? Who knows what you'll be able to discover? We'll find out
gotta read
this
them first.
and more next time on DARP.
I highly doubt that. I think it's going to take a while.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely, but hey, gotta give false hope.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
We'll
Yeah,
read
false
these
hope.
journals next session.
it's not false hope. It's not there in the first place.
Yeah.
Anyhow. So, is there anything that you guys want to say about tonight's session?
A lot of information. And I believe the relevations.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if you hit the stream button or not because it's still on for me.
Oh, this is more like that quick 5
Oh,
minute
yeah.
post-stream thing.
Oh yeah, no, post stream,